delicious. Absolutely delicious. Somebody said, Chlorokin streaming later and later. Does he hate EU? Yes. The answer is yes. Can't stand Europeans. Can't stand them with their cheeses and healthcare and shit. These stream times are saving you from the tedium of afternoon meetings. Right. Yeah, you in that crazy time zone, ain't you? Guys, gals, friends, fados, lovers, enemies, I hope all of you are having a wonderful early ramp up to your week here. Jilly over on YouTube says, I just discovered your channel. I'm on episode 1 of A Nomad Tale. My suggested tool in 2025 is Wanderer. Good to see you and welcome. Life, how are you, buddy? My friendly YouTube face is over there. You're welcome. A lot of episodes to left if you're only on one, and they get longer and longer and longer. Enjoy. Thank you for letting me know how you feel. Koname, first chat of the day, dropping the blob dance. Koname, one of the most handsome chatters. Can't say he's the most, though, because his ego gets a little unchecked. Biscuit's here. What's up, dude? Lucy's here. Pixie's here. 3 is here. Love the steps. Sounds like a nice remix. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Lucy's doing market PvP. Gravy's here. What you selling, Lucy? Maybe I'll buy it. Fish is here. Hello, Gravy. Corpy. Thank you for joining me yesterday, or Sunday. 2 days ago. And yesterday too. Fish is here. It says last. Fish was better at getting first when I was in my old streaming time. Like 7 hours ago. Plus when I would do Discord notifications first. But that's cheating. Manny's here. Hello. X-Manny. We have Manny and then we have Manny. What's up? Love both of you. I can't choose a favorite son. You saw the price of Plex? Diamond Hands HODL. Isn't it low or? I guess I don't really follow it. We were just talking about it yesterday. What is it right now? Is it crazy? 4.9? Yeah. So is that low? I don't even know. That seems like it's what it's always been, but I haven't bought Plex in a minute. Oh, it's sick? Okay, thank you for the context. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Sid, have a wonderful evening. Hope you feel better. Coffee looks good. Yeah, it is. Gorilla Glue says 07. What's up, buddy? Retsuya is here. Hey, welcome back. Techno Troll is here. Howdy doody dandy. By the way, in case you're wondering what we're doing today on this very important, very integral, damn near foundational stream is we're going to take a vital core reservoir. That's right. We're going to take a vital core reservoir. Now, why would you do that? Because it's cash moolah. And I can make ships with it. I love spaceships. I actually have even more mayonnaise. No longer best friends with Europe. Yeah, we broke up. Me and Europe. We were homies, but then I got jealous. What's up, Stratios? How you doing? You finally got caught up like 2 days ago. I think I saw you post a comment on YouTube. What's up, Spooky? How you doing? Happy Tuesday to you, brother. I got me a bit of a bagel here. But the cream cheese application situation is a bit of a mess. My French press broke, but it broke on a spot that doesn't really matter, which is wild. So I'm just still using it. It's perfectly good, but it is broken. This is gonna shock the average consumer's brain, but something can be broken and still usable. I know. Sock strainer over the plunger might... Honestly, from this band downwards, it's all good. And that's the only place I fill the water up anyway. It only broke up here. You know? Plunger's perfectly tight. I don't think I'm going to get any new coffee equipment, although maybe I'll get a metal one eventually if I get bored, but just chilling. I'm a simple man. Right? I did this because it sounded fun. But you're not going to catch me buying no espresso machine and like going crazy and buying a new thing every week. You'll probably see me use this for months. This broken ass cracked pot. Appreciate the inquiry though. You have good ideas. He can't be the most handsome because I'm here. You're not a bad looking dude. I've seen what you look like. But I think we got more handsome chatters than you, bro. I'm sorry. I think we can do better. Alright? And the only reason I'm saying that is because you made fun of my hairline. Alright? An elephant never forgets. What's up, Mac? Welcome back. Blackheart, hey buddy. Stratya says, can I join? I mean, I guess if you enter the system and show up randomly, I won't kick you out. Who gets Iceland in the breakup between me and Europe? Europe does, yeah. I'm not crazy. Pixie, welcome back. Who else bought RAM GB before the prices reached high orbit? Well, GPU have been in high orbit since like pre-COVID, to me at least. Come back to your American Christmas love story. That sounds terrible. I don't like any of these words you're saying. I don't like any of these words. That's too kinky for the stream. Y'all crazy. Holds heat longer. Oh yeah, that is true. It does. You know what, Life? You're right. It does let the steam escape. You know, I didn't think about that. Maybe I could put some tape around the part. Sounds like every vehicle I've ever owned. Yeah, same. All my vehicles have been hoopties. I think this is the most expensive car I've ever owned, and it was $2,000. But to be fair, that was a really good price for it. What up, Scotty? Hold on, let me make sure I don't miss none of these beautiful, handsome peoples. Nah, I got everybody here. 5 chill times, let's go. Tape would be character, so that's totally acceptable. I just wonder if the adhesives, the solvents would cause some type of advanced cancer. Oh, okay, you mean not healthy? Okay, of course, got you. How y'all doing today? Welcome back to my humble stream. Everybody's welcome. Unless you like weird something. Or I get slightly annoyed. Alright. Most people are welcome. I'm gonna shoot the JITA monument until you show us the J code. Why do you want to see the J code? Fine, here. Got it? You want the J code? Bitch, you couldn't even get in here if you wanted to. Uh-oh, I'm challenging Chad. That ends one way. Konami is offended that I think he can't scan. We can't get in and show us. No, I won't show you that, but what I will show you that might appease you, Lucy. By the way, I'm just floating here uncloaked, in case anybody's wondering, in an Outrider. By the way, first person to guess my implant set gets absolutely nothing. Pulsar, let's get him. Uh-oh, shit. Pulsar is my hard counter. I don't know how you knew that. No, this isn't Pulsar. Cousin, you think that's Pulsar? Man, you weaker than I thought, man. Your power level's lower than I thought. They do look alike, though. I don't really visually identify them either, to be fair. But it's not Pulsar, bro. Come on, that's blue. You have the implants, all I can say. It's true, it's true. So I have, not snakes. Snakes is what I wanted, but it turns out there's something better. What could it be? You have to watch a Nomad Tale to find out. Ooh, man, that's marketing, baby. Move aside, Laura. Turdinator. I'm just making the people who already wanted to watch it more mad. Anyway, first of all, so about an hour ago, I did something pretty cool in Eve. You guys want to see? Anybody want to see it? Oh, first I'm going to install the search engine in here. This is cancer. Big butt. Big butt stuff. All right, let's install a search engine on Florp. Why not? Now we can go like Zeke-Hill, Jolly Ranchers. See that? Ooh. We don't even have to do anything. We can just open a tab, type Zeke-Hill, and then enter in the query. Wow. Leveraging browser technology, folks. Yeah, so I killed a ship. Stratio says, what happened to Eve on Linux? What did happen to Eve on Linux? I'm freezing the stream until he tells me what's going on. Is that a magnitude? Yeah. Did Eve on Linux get discontinued? What? What do you mean? I'm so confused. Is the Discord not working or something? No, it's there. Halo implants. Yeah, there you go. There's your winner. Nice job, P9. Laura inexplicably felt a cold chill. Yeah, I don't know what Stratios is talking about, but he's making me panic. Anyway, I just killed this like 2 hours ago. Enjoy. Feast your eyes. Wait, you can't see it. Feast your eyes. That's right. I'm a pro PvPer. That's right. God save the queen. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, and I'm so confused, but I'm gonna have to move past it. Yeah, everything's still good. I'm on Linux. All my computers are Linux. The Discord's still good. My whole net worth on a ship. Yeah, for real, right? Look, he had a bunch of blue loot on him. He had 16 anime probes. 16 anime probes. Anime probes are the kind of thing you can get away with just 8 of. Just saying. You can, if you want. He had, by the way, he did have abyssals, and I looted this one, and it was high rolled. Anime probes aren't worth it, in my opinion. My whole net worth on a ship. Never mind that. Yeah, they're cool, though. You know, I use anime probes on my main scanner as my main scanning thing because they're cool. Also, I have a character called Satorigu. I have a character called Satorigu, which is a portmanteau of Satori Horigo. I know, I'm so fucking lame. I know. Did you evaluate the BCS? No, I can do that real quick though if we're just curious. I'll just put it in a Nomad Tale. I would have to say it's a roll Caldari Navy and like looked like 75th. Looked like 3/4 up rolled. I'd have to look at it. I know it's worth probably like 500 mil minimally just by glancing at it. So I managed to get some loot off of him as well. This paired with the theft I did like over the weekend. I stole like 800 mil from some guy's jet can. Pretty funny. So I won't tell you the whole story here. We'll leave some of it for Nomad Tale, right? But this is really important because if you look at my Z-kill, I actually just lost a strategic cruiser for the first time in a long time. I got wrecked by Protean Concept. So good fight to them. I was pretty salty about it. But it's really important that I got this kill because now I feel like I made up for it. Wait, what the fuck is this? He has an EKP Polybolos Ballistic Control. What the fuck is that? What is this? I don't know what that is. It's 69 million ISK though. Found out about Discord though today. Pretty neat Discord terminal client. Give me Discord terminal client. Hold on, stop the stream. Discordo. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, fuck yeah. This is heavily work in progress. And it has a pre-built binary. What about authorization? Manually adding token to keyring. I'm not sure I want to do this on stream. Here, we'll bookmark it though. Come back to that. This looks excellent. This looks way better than fucking Discord. I mean, obviously, it's probably janky as shit, but... Oh, do you use this too? Have you used it, or... Okay, alright. Should I try it real quick? Ah, never mind. I'm gonna get on the cloud first. Thank you, Spooky. Hope you have a wonderful evening with the lady, and I hope you guys vibe well and have good health. See you, buddy. Love you too. Spooky's a lover, not a fighter. But don't push him. You ain't a killer, but don't push him. What's up, AOL? Monona Buffalo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the recommendation of Discordo. That's fucking awesome. Let me pop in the cloud real quick, and then we'll keep chatting. I think I'm gonna switch to that if it's actually usable. Why not, right? Why not, chat? No worries, dude. Thought you would like it. Ooh-wee, baby. Look at this shit. You know I love my CLI shit. You already know. That's probably why you recommended it. Matrix, not happening then. I feel like Matrix is good, mate, but it's like, it's the same reason why like Mastodon's not gonna take off. Like the critical mass of people is like not moving for whatever reason, and that's like the whole point. It's the same reason people still use fucking Twitter, you know? Same reason. Is it cool, smart? I don't know. You tell me. Probably neither.
Spooky_diplomat says, but first, flex arm emoji. Flex arm emoji. Love you, handsome streamer.
Oh, call me handsome, chat. How sweet is that? 1, 2, bonus. You're a cutie. Thank you for being yourself, Spooky. Oh wait, they didn't get the boost. That's actually hilarious. All right, I'll give it a second. There you go. Now this should catch up. All right. Yeah. One. So these rats, in case you want to know, they have a 1 in 550 million chance of hitting me. Now they do attack 2,880 times per hour, but I think we can afford to replace one every 550 million hits. Lorcan, your vibes are immaculate as always. Really? Thank you, Paradox. There's a Matrix client called Polycule. Isn't that hip? I don't know. I've actually not used Matrix. I obviously hate Discord for what it's worth, but it's one of those things where, like, as a content creator, it's like I either dance with the devil or I just don't bother growing and just chill on Discord with friends, you know? It's like make a corp or use these tools. That's kind of how it is. Get wrecking shot at nerd. Yeah, still 1 in 550 million is pretty high. But yeah, I mean, I suppose they could roll that. Well, it's possible. When he sells hosted competition for Discord, it has to be feature parity to Discord. Yeah, if you want to have mass adoption, easy ass sign up, like Yeah, it'd be rough. It'd be rough. Oops. What's up, Draggy? How you doing? I remember I did this one time on stream forever ago. I did a kiting strategy and it didn't work. I lost like 4 prospects. It's funny. Make a corp like an Eve? Oh, yeah, I meant an Eve. I mean, for someone like me who does like videos and streaming and like makes a little bit of money off of it and has a fun time and kind of pushes it, like, I don't think there's anywhere to go but YouTube, Twitch, you know, Discord, if I want to actually have a crowd. That's the dance of the devil I'm talking about, right? So what I meant, like, if I don't do that, I'm just gonna like make a corp and Eve and play Eve normally, you know? Draggy says, quick question, watch your stream yesterday. How do you set the gas cloud to show the remaining values as some mod? You mean this right here? So this is, yeah, so Catalyst introduced this new little button right here. Sorry, my camera's huge, my bad. It's this new little button right here. To the left of your modules by my mouse here. If you click this, you can kind of get scans. You can also open up this familiar window as well if you want. By the way, I already took a round of this today. I already took like 50k M3 from this cloud, so there's only 200k left or so. Anyway, this Tengu kill felt really good. I mean, this guy was, I'll leave like the full story, but he was ratting with 2 Tengus in a C4 Magnetar. And I was just looking at him like, man, like his Z kill looks whatever, right? Maybe he could fight back. But I'm like looking at him like, I wonder, is this guy gonna have like the wherewithal to like fight back, or is he gonna scatter? Because in a Magnetar, a C4 Magnetar with 2 Tengus, I mean, you can output a lot of damage very quickly, more than I could tank with my random ships. So, yeah. Anyway, turns out that my patience was rewarded, and he ended up splitting the Tengus at one point, warping one off, so I just killed the one that was still there. Wasn't easy, though. He definitely made it hard. You can see his modules were insane. He literally had a lot of bling on that shit. Someone says there's only 50 wormhole systems that are either C5. Yeah, well, yeah. I try not to glorify finding out where I'm at any given time. You can do it quietly on your own if you want. You could DM me to be spooky. But what happens is if I make it too fun or challenging or like lean into it, people start trying to find me and like show up. It's annoying. Love you, Gravy, though. I just gotta ignore it now. It's like a streamer thing. Any self-hosted competition for Discord has to be featured parody Discord. Not even mass adoption, just to get my main Discord server to move over to it. Oh, I see. I mean, I feel like Discord could be replaced with like a BB code forum and a Ventrilo server. You know? Discord's nothing special. It's just somehow managed to like get everything all together. The Evil Linux Discord specifically, I want to make sure we never go to Matrix because we're attracting so many normies that are so off-put by the whole process. I feel like we could have a bridge to Matrix, though. I'm sure you can bridge a Matrix, right? Like, have it show up. I just don't see the need for it. But for example, if it was like a Linux club, yes, but not like a learner group. Exactly, yeah. But the core there could absolutely use Matrix. 100% agreed. You're super welcome, Adragi. Paradox says, I got Even Linux running. I did some Vibe sysadmin work, there you go, with Google Gemini, and I realized the reason why only the Lutris install worked was because I was using a non-LTS version of Kubuntu. So many things wrong with this, but you know what? You got it working, that's all that matters. Wrong is the wrong word. I mean, so many things sus about this. The deleted Discord. That's good. I approve of that. And if you want to know what I'm saying is sus, like vibe, kind of like vibe configuring with Gemini is kind of sussy. But hey, if it works, it works. Lutris also I feel is good, but Steam is just even more pleasant in my experience. And Kubuntu is like, ugh, I wish all like 80% of the people that have problems on our server are on like Ubuntu. It's fine. It's just it does create problems, but you got it working, so you should be proud of yourself, even with these little issues you had. Can't wait for Ant 16. Yeah, for all the hoopla about distros and configs and stuff, I try to make a point like, nah, distros aren't. They're all the same. You can all do anything, but most of the problems come from Ubuntu, I've noticed, and the least amount of problems come from like Cashy and Bazite. I'm just saying. I've just noticed that trend. Gemini knows the exact layout of my Linux OS. What about it? Well, I think AI is dumb personally, you know, generally. So you got to learn that bias about me. That's all. Like if you're trying to understand something, AI is not what you want to do. If you're trying to do a quick fix and you don't care about it, sure, I got you. Just use Arch if it's good for Valve. It's good enough for you. Technically, I'm on Arch. Technically, I use Pac-Man. That's the cool part of Arch, not the elitist part of Arch. All right. I think distro elitism is just wild. I guess before I got into Linux, it was even more of a niche thing. It's only really starting to become mainstream-ish past couple years, right? Like normies doing it. Probably before that, Arch was like a bit of a firewall for normies, I would imagine. Show you're like a true Linux enthusiast.
Connecting.
J3 Rain, what's up? But I guess generally, just to go back to it, just to be open, like my general stance on LLMs, AI, machine learning, and just using these tools for queries and learning is that if you care at all about what you're learning, you shouldn't really use these tools. If you care at all about the product you're producing, you probably shouldn't use these tools. Now, there are instances you can carve out, I know, where it increases productivity and stuff, but you know, most of the most convincing ones I heard are just like snippet tools. So I'm not on that train. You know, there are uses for it if you want to look up something you don't care about. Sure, it's a great search engine, you know. If you want to write an essay you don't care about, well, it gets it done. But for Linux, I think it's really fun and I care about it a lot, and like, so I've never used an LLM tool to like learn anything about it. I've like done it more grindy, you know. But everybody learns their own ways. I mean, if that's just how you do it, go for it. I just don't think you learn anything by having an algorithm tell you what's up. But if it's getting it working versus learning, oops. If it's getting it working versus learning, that's fair. If you don't want to learn it, it makes sense. What's your opinion on ARM?
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
It's power efficient and awesome. Trust but verify. Normies on Linux is such a wild concept. Yeah, no doubt. That's me, dude. I'm a normie on Linux. Blackheart with the subscription. Well, thank you, Blackheart. What the hell? What's up, Tanit? Oh, for gaming? I don't know enough about ARM other than it's cool and it's gotta be a direction we're headed, right? I don't know. I know that Valve is going to work on ARM and VR compatibility layers and whatnot, so that's a huge boon for us. I just don't know enough about it, J3 Rain. Maybe I'll ask AI. No, I'm just kidding. You can ask it to explain what it's telling you to run. Yeah. I just don't know if there's any world where you know, LLMs are like useful in my life. I like to write, I like to learn. Don't regret using LLMs as much as I do, but I certainly prefer not to have the headspace to read docs, but I truthfully do not, yeah. Well, I mean, paradox, using an LLM to summarize text is about the least possible offensive way to use an LLM. Like, I'm not gonna judge you for that, dude. Using an LLM to summarize docs is like, you know, unless it's like something legal related or like for production, like it's perfectly fine. I'm cool. I don't care about that at all. But what I really do have a problem with is like when someone's trying to understand a concept and they go to ChatGPT or something, right? And like it walks them through it, but like it's just like, it just feels like learning wise copying off of someone else's work. It does, even though it walks you through it. It's like I really am so interested in knowing why things are right. I think a lot of people are too, but like going through this world is hard as fuck, and like having to learn things every fucking day and like always feel stupid is tedious. And I totally agree with that. But like we're always gonna feel stupid until the day we die, unless we lie to ourselves. Might as well embrace it. Grokis is true, nailed it. Anyway, sorry to go on an AI tangent. I try not to be annoying about it, but I suppose I'm definitely anti AI, so power to you. Titan says, what depressing shit did I just click on? No, we're just talking about some other thing, and it just methodology got brought up. I was just basically how do I put this? I was kind of enumerating, or I guess I was kind of encoding would be the better term, my thoughts on the subject, so people don't like have to guess. That's all. Shut up, streamer. Nobody cares, bro. Just tried Debian 4 or ARM 64 in a VM on my Apple Silicon. It's indistinguishable from the host. It's crazy fast. I like these words. Yeah. Final thing I'll say about this, just so that like you can understand, I still love you as a person, is like, if you really care about something, or if something really matters, use the AI to like learn the basics and then go back and then do the man pages and stuff, right? If you can. Forever in the Moon, what's up? Steam Lepton's gonna be interesting. What's that? Is this their ARM compatibility layer or whatever? Thanks again, Blackheart. You were here early, weren't you? You've been lurking, waiting to drop that shit. You're like, hey, I'm gonna get you. I don't try to learn anything from it. There you go. Yeah, I'm not trying to have you justify why you use it. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, I suppose. But feel free to get your opinion out there. It's all Gucci. Yeah, obviously, I have a big problem with people that like use it in place of thinking. You know, fuck those people. If you use it in place of learning, I think that's a big shame. If you use it to like summarize things, like I feel like I don't really, that doesn't really impact my opinion of anybody. If I cared that someone used an LLM to summarize a page, that would make me pretty fucking lame. That would make me lame. Now, caring about it stealing art, yeah, that's more different. People who try to date it. Chat, should I date an LLM on stream? I'll ask my girlfriend if I can date an LLM on stream. Hey, can I cheat on you with a large language model? Make it into Aura. Oh god. Aura's a bit of a dommy mommy. She kind of is. Well, old Aura. New Aura is not cool. Old Aura was a bit of a... Give it a TTS module. You guys are gonna start doing cyber sex in my chat. I can't have this. I've seen this fucking movie, man. I know how this shit ends. Do an LM fit fleet? That's funny. You should tell Laura that. I bet he'd be all over that. Grok put on this plug suit. Oh, did I have to read that word? Oh! Oh, God, why? Why? Why is that a word? What's a plug? I'm not reading it again. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. You can't get you can't. Dude, there's no other. No, I'm not saying it again. I can't say the word again. But there's no other meaning for that. The gutter is the only location for such a word. Can't get fooled again. Titan Havoc, good to see you, buddy. Magenta Boy, what's poppin'? Never got into cybering as an adult. Cybering? Yeah, cybering seems a little bit unfulfilling. Maybe as a kid when you're like exploring kind of yourself, whatever, but when I say kid, I mean, you know, when I was a teenager or something like that, it would be a kid to me. I'm grateful that I'm gay and attractive enough to get laid because I'd for sure be a victim to those predatory LLMs. Aw. Well, I'm glad you don't have to deal with that. Predatory LLMs is another can of worms entirely. Also, shout out to the gay homies. You know what it is. I'm not cool enough to be in that club, but you know. One day if I try real hard. Thank you guys for joining me. Somehow I can pull, like, it says, I just clicked, it says 56 viewers on Twitch. And randomly at night like this. It's pretty nuts. I'm a blessed boy. I'm happy. I don't know what I was expecting from chat, but wow. Sometimes chat gets a little reckless. I usually try to steer him back into Wholesomeville after a while. Wholesome with a W, just to be clear. But what's funny is sometimes YouTube chat just goes like, YouTube chat will go from like talking about baking bread to like slaves or something. Like, YouTube chat is like the most wild shit occasionally. Your voice is deep, Chlorokin, so whatever you do is fine with me. Aw, thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I used to do a little bit more, a little bit more of the gay baiting, you know what I mean? Do a little flirty flirt with the chat, but I felt bad after a while. Scummy, dude. But you know what? We're all homies here. Even the chicks are homies. Strawcat, what's up? How you doing? Also, not to be confused with. I'm not saying it again. In fact, you know what? That shit's getting banned. Every variation of that is getting banned right now. Where's the fucking banned words thing? Banned words. Phrases. Blocked terms and phrases. Add phrase. Plug suit. Plug some. Keep them coming. Back to Uwu? Yeah, please keep doing Uwu. Plug some, plug suit are gone. What else is Plugville? Plugston. Pluggers. Plugger. What else? Plug self? Alright, that's not even. Ploggers? Nah, ploggers can stay. The plug? Nah, we'll keep the Plugalicious. Oh my god, can I ban that twice? Alright, here's the ban list. We got Plugalicious, Plug Self, Plugger, Pluggers, Plugston, Plugville, Plugsome, Plugsuit, and Rigger. Plugokin, alright. Let's get Plugokin on the list too, because I don't want to ever see that fucking word again. Alright, no more plug shit. You're all banned. Frodo plugins. Oh god. Alright, all of you are banned. Sorry to anybody watching this with their children in the room. We're talking about vacuum cord plugs. You can plug it into the wall. Bunch of dirty ass chatters. I'm gonna put in my rules that you have to masturbate before you chat. Things I didn't expect to say in my life. Ah! What's the end of a cable you insert into a power socket called? Power delivery receptacle. Supplier. Attachment. Right? That might be TOS. I feel like I've broken TOS a few times on Twitch without realizing it. I'm not really sure when or where, I just have a vibe. Are you having gas without dying the rats? Tolkien, what's up, buddy? So right now, it appears as though these rats keep missing me over and over again, right? And I did the math on this, and the chance of them hitting me right now is 1 in 550 million. So what happens is they can kill me, and Lord, you better believe if they end up ever hitting me, I will die in 1 shot. It won't even be 2 shots, it'll be 1 laser will kill me. But I'm just doing the math, you know what I mean? Tolkien, good to see you. I made a video on this on my YouTube. If, for whatever reason, you're interested, it doesn't include this exact technique, but all the ancillary ones. Thin Gamog. He did the math. So basically, this would be called tanking. But for most gas sites, you can actually go around the outside and kite them, and they don't even hit you. How about that? You know the perch method? Nice, yeah. So outrunning is what you normally want to do. Vital core, reservoirs, and ordinary perimeters are the only ones you can't outrun the rats. You understand? This is a vital, so we have to come up with a strategy to tank them. Streamlink has your stream on VLC and I use Chatterino to be a Twitch frog. Legendary. Totally detached from the Twitch experience. I fucking love that for you, Paradox. You're alright, you know that? Even though you're a dirty Gemini user, you're alright, you know that? Do trailer park ventures go round the outside? How close can you get to them with that math? Well, these guys actually newt at about 70, 75, 80 km. So what happens is if you get any closer than where about I'm roughly at now, you can probably get another 10 km closer, but it doesn't really change the angular velocity. Mediocre Germ says, I'll be starting streaming soon. Okay, cool. Interesting announcement. Guys, this guy's gonna start streaming soon, in case you were wondering. I would make sure to go check him out. Oh, you mean like you're gonna start streaming, like... He said you've inspired me. I thought you were advertising for your stream that was about to go live. I'm like, alright, word. Let's go watch him. You should stream, dude. Streaming is fucking fun. Now, getting viewers is the hard part, but be yourself, do something fun, put content out there, you might get lucky. Prefer you watch on Twitch or YouTube? Twitch plays an ad whenever you join. So if you want to dodge that, you can use YouTube, but YouTube has no music. So I don't care what you do. I don't give a flying fuck about ad revenue. I'm just here for the good vibes. Mediocre says that's rude. Oh, alright, my bad. I misread you. I apologize. I love you, buddy. That one's my bad. That one's my bad. I thought you were like, hey, I'm gonna go live. I'm like, alright, good luck. Why are you telling us? Normally I'm pretty descriptive and all in on explaining the mechanics. I'm being a little bit vague with the vital core reservoirs intentionally to build up anticipation for episode 16 where I fully explain everything I'm doing. But all the pieces are out there. Someone like P9 probably has everything figured out by now. Music is great, chill vibes, yeah, no doubt. Some people prefer without the music, I've noticed. They'll intentionally go to YouTube. Maybe they are like at work and just want the voice, I'm not sure. The VODs also have no music. I think the music is much better. It kind of like gets rid of the silence and stuff. I mean, I personally listen to it. I don't even have to listen to it. I could just pipe it through to you guys. I've done a lot of research, but ever since my soap opera Nomad's Tale, I've been prepping. Yeah, alright, alright. Well, mediocre, I mean, I'm happy to talk about it. Yeah, I'm happy to talk about the setup, mate. Yeah, so I use, OBS, just vanilla OBS here, right? Shit, it's me. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me. There's lots of me's there. And so obviously at this point I've been streaming for like over a year, so I have a lot of stuff set up into it, but just a normal setup's not too bad. I use a pretty clean setup. I use a plugin to multi-stream to YouTube. I just use browser sources a la carte, right? Yeah, you can ask anything you want about streaming and how it works. I would love for you to stream. I just don't want you to advertise in my chat, which is what I thought you were doing. I love when people talk about streaming though. You don't do ASMR, so I have to pipe that in on top. True. Koname is like, maybe he'll do ASMR if I reference how he doesn't do it. I like being able to listen on YouTube while I play. It's like being in a Discord and not talking. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Ain't no thing. I got both now. It's all good. I'll start streaming to Kick and OnlyFans soon. Thinking of doing Kick multi-stream. I was just joking about that. I can't imagine there's a point, right? How many EVE players watch on Kick? Let's just say I got over the whole like Kick being a goofy ass platform. Let's say I got over that. How many people even watch there? You seem to be using a Mac as well. Does Eve run? Yeah, Eve is. I think Eve always run on Mac. I'm on Linux, by the way. I'm on Linux, by the way. How dare you think I'm an Apple user? No, I'm just kidding. I like Apple. They got slick machines with way too little RAM and way too expensive. It's funny. I haven't thought about it until now, but was Apple ahead of the RAM shortage curve by starving getting their users used to low RAM? 21 people watching EVE Online streams on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth even bothering. Yeah, I don't want to push it. I'm happy. I honestly didn't even want to multi-stream to YouTube, Literal. I appreciate your advice though. I don't want to do any more. It just gets like they slowly nickel and dime you, like Twitch and like streaming as a hobby / vocation. They nickel and dime you until it's like thinking it's like your job. I refuse to do that. I feel like going over to Kick is a bridge too far. The mouse wiggle seems sus. Got you. Yeah, this is KDE Plasma, the desktop environment of my setup. It just has this built-in by default for some reason. Played on a MacBook Air, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Macs run EVE handsomely. I mean, I don't know what they do for multi-box switching, but I'm sure there's window managers that you can manipulate. Paradox has a lot of money to whatever brave, preferably muscular man decides to straight up jerk on one of these campsites and forgo Twitch altogether. How often do people try to get you on a cloud even? Once every 2 weeks, maybe. I think Kick is where streamers go when they want to do that sponsored gambling stream, maybe. KDE Mac fake then. We actually have there's a desktop that literally is like a Mac clone called Gnome. It looks just like Mac. It feels just like Mac. KDE does have the wiggle though, which, you know, it's an accessibility option, not just limited to Mac, but yeah. It is certainly not Windows. This is Gnome not equal Mac OS, but you said KDE is a Mac fake, but Gnome is significantly closer to Mac than KDE could ever hope to be. KDE is very close to Windows. Mediocre says I love Linux. Oh Manny, wait, what, you released me so fast. Alright, thank you. Chat's been making me get it like fill the screen recently. They've been very crazy. Use TubeBuddy and there's not a lot of E streamers at the top besides Chlor, Lower, Ace Face, Captain Benz. Used to be crazy to see internet for me and Marquee. I mean, there's other streamers in there. Brother Grimm, Crash. There's people that have a lot of numbers. Erst. Abundant with the XFCE toolbar, we're pretty much like a Mac. Alright, well, common convention is that Gnome is the Mac-like, and that KDE is the Windows-like. XFCE is also Windows-like, but it's more like Windows 7-like at this point. Even XP-like in some ways. I used XFCE for like 6 months. I used Gnome, and I've used Plasma. You know? I've never heard someone say that... I've never heard somebody with these set of opinions. But hey, they're yours. They are all yours. Are there any Eve streamers who are beefcakes or significantly muscular? I mean, the context of why you're asking, based on your previous message, makes me not want to answer. I'm sorry. But because you're just gonna go and like touch yourself to them. Oh, you made a checklist? Okay. You made a checklist of beefcake? I'm not a beefcake. I'm huge, but I have no muscle for my size. Paradox says no? Oh, okay, okay. Because your last message was, there's a lot of money to be made for muscular men who just go and jerk it on cam. And I'm just sitting here going like, what the fuck are we talking about? What's up, C-Tom? Welcome to my, my brothel, I guess. I don't know what's happening here. That was then, this is now. All right, well, you see, you needed a bigger gap in there, my friend, that's all. Muscular streamers, as long as you promise not to go sexually harass them, I don't know. I can't think of any. Who the fuck is a Eve streamer that's like working out all the time? That'd be a nice niche. Should that be my niche? What's up, Mahoninator? Should I just get brolic as fuck? And that's like my niche. I'm a bodybuilder by day and like a Eve gas scooper by night. Have you ever seen the Eve slander video by Eventon on YouTube? Years old and still sewing the money? Nah, you wanna link it? XFC is more like XP, you're right there, but no one would be more like Windows 13. Yeah, no matter how you see it, it's all good. I just haven't heard that opinion. That's why I was like, what? Personally, I saw things I liked in all three of these desktop environments. I also used Cinnamon, right? Which was also awesome. I really didn't like the way GNOME customizes itself. I thought it was convoluted. I think KDE has too many fucking options and not enough polish on all the options it has. XFCE, it does show its age, and I like that. I like that. But I like the DE, but it's starting to show its age, and they're like moving away from X11, which is like half the point. Mathel did a sponsor's Eve stream once, but I don't think that counts. Oh, is Mathel cut? I didn't even know that. My checklist for Eve streamer to watch: Swole, PST, healthy vibe, so I don't have a healthy vibe, I'm not PST, and I'm not Swole, and I'm definitely not intelligent. I think the music taste is there, though. So I'm 20% of the way there. He's a climber? Oh, okay, okay. I always thought Mathel was an asshole, but I never watched him. Maybe I should give him a chance. Why not both? Huff and Puff, genius. There's one streamer I've seen that claims to be fit. Oh, you know who kind of looks maybe fit? Lerm looks like he might be fit. What do you think about Lerm? You guys are laughing it up by tier 3 sub? Okay, we'll find you your perfect streamer one day. Just his arms. Hey. You're the healthy vibe? No, I'm not healthy though. I'm not though. Link Lerm, Tales of Lumen.
Connecting.
Tales of Lumen. I mean, he's not like swole, but I think he probably is. He's got some muscle, if I had to guess. He's probably not a fatty, like me. Is it healthy to like mission running? Sure. What do you mean? Is it healthy to like mission running? Fuck you, Tom Bao. For hours? Yeah, whatever you like, dude. I have a chatter here called Rizio Typho who put a character logged out in every wormhole. There's 2,600 of them. And she also completed Project Discovery. Okay. So... suddenly you don't look so crazy, do you? Okay. I don't think it will link. I linked it, but nothing show. Oh, okay. Oh, because it's YouTube. I didn't think about the chat. I'll bookmark it. Let me see. I put it in the queue if I don't want to watch it right now. I got it open in the tab and in the queue, my sir. D-Bars, how you doing? Completing Project Discovery is on another level? Yeah, no doubt. Clearly a deranged person for Project Discovery? No, not at all deranged, no. Some people develop fixations on things as part of their, you know, neurodivergency. The common symptom of, autism, right? That would be. See ya. I've never ran a mission in Eve. Never. Not a mission. What's up, Tupac? Not one mission. Not even as a treat for yourself. You never did a level 2 distribution mission as like a little gift to yourself after a long, hard week. Meeting calls, see you at 3. Lerm's gonna be like, why did you send this dude to my chat who's like asking me how muscular I am? You're wrecked. You're wrecked, Lerm. That's what you get for being a Lerm. I want to do a duo stream with Lerm. You think he would do it or no? Any Lerm chatters here? You should tell him I want to do a duo stream with him. We'll do one of those like streamers talk through their chatters thing. Slurmed. Goodbye, Jack Can. You go sky hugging with him? Ooh, please. You have to do Lerm RP? I will. I will. I'll do whatever you ask, bro, within reason. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stream initiation. Hey, I just started streaming, but I already had a YouTube following, so I highly recommend getting a following first and then streaming, right? Highly recommend that. Really don't want to. Oh, I just clicked the wrong button. That's bad. Pretty bad. That's bad. Can I save it? I saved it. Look, I saved it. Woo! Woo-wee! That was close. I almost made a big mistake. Used to having the cloak on the Outrider, and I misaligned my modules and tapped it. How about that bookmark that was perfectly in line with my nose, though? If you're wondering why I was so nervous there, the rats will one-shot you if you're not tanking them. And they take 5 to 8 seconds to begin locking you, and then like another couple seconds to lock you. So you don't really have much time, given that 5 of those seconds were used by the fucking MJD itself. So be careful with Vitcore rats, is all I say. You don't want to be a dum-dum and lose shit on stream. Capiche? Alright? Good thing I have that sensor screen to hide any potential embarrassments, right? I follow Lumen because he roleplays Eve? Hell yeah. Lerm's a sick dude, he's awesome. Alright, let's try this again. Without the malarkey, yeah? No malarkey allowed. That was crazy, bro. Put this over here. Let's put you over there, yeah? There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Got him, coach. Alright, let's put this back. Here. I got him! Alright, so we didn't die. Not today. By the way, I didn't salvage that Tengu's body. I feel weird about that. I feel like killing somebody and not salvaging their corpse is honestly like a disrespectful ass thing to do. Like, you kill him and let him rot. That's a nice cloud. Sheesh. Yeah, this is a good cloud. We've been kicking it down pretty heavily now, though. This is our 3rd stab at it. We take about 50-55k a run. Makes us about 30 minutes and change. We'll be doing this until it's gone, by the way. Might take us another 2-3 runs. Figures to hold the pod and salvage the wreck in front of them. Nah, I like to be nice, though, if I can help it. I mean, I guess I'm killing them being mean, but I don't like to be cruel. I didn't even kill dude's pod, for example. Make another cup of coffee because I'm a bad girl. Right. Alright, so YouTuber wants me to watch this video called Eve Slander. I don't know what it is, but it's 3 minutes. Chances are we can handle this. Eve is dying. Can I have your stuff? Slow boating out of a bubble in a pod. Okay. Yeah, that feels bad. Flex prices after the $20 sub announcement. I said Ganker's still mad they can't input broadcast 40 accounts. Losing at the hypernet. Wormholes when they finally sell their blue loot. This is just like a list of things people do. Alright, let's watch it. I'm getting DMCA'd for this. Wait, what's the description of it? I don't know the premise of the video, and I'm having trouble understanding it. The rapier after lighting a Sino. Alright, well, maybe not my style. Good try, good try, good try. Wait, what was the context? Still right on the money, he said? Gotcha. No clue. People can't use slash commands in Eve chat anymore? Wait, what slash commands are people even using? Just give it a few minutes. My water's boiling. It's really loud. I'll be quiet for a second. I'll play the music. Boil, bitch, boil. Alright, we are so back. See, Tom saved me. Good lad. Gonna grind up a little bit of coffee bean action here. I'm gonna do it off mic because, you know, I don't want to spoil you guys. You know what I mean? I'm not like you guys. You guys spoil me with subs. I'm not gonna spoil you with grinding noises. Sorry. But I suppose you can watch, if that's not weird. We gotta space it out, you know what I mean? Feels like I'm taking off a magazine from a or a clip from a gun or something. Pulling out the bottom. Putting some ammo in there. Loading the mortar up, you know? I'm getting ready for battle here, folks. Even coffee? I mean, fuck, dude. That's a combination. Technically, literally, metaphorically, figuratively, spiritually, it's a combination. Took 2 months to get him safe and sold. At least your Orca was docked. My Rourke and Super was just chilling in space. Orca docked somewhere. Tengu cloaked in Null somewhere. Yeah, it'd be fun to get it all out eventually. Bare minimum for now. Yeah, no doubt. You don't need much for Eve. It's true. Magnus, good to see you. Sorry for denying. Tupac, thanks for sharing how that worked. Very interesting. I'm surprised I didn't hear about that. It would have been fun to play with. Even coffee, 100% agree. True. True. I got coffee and a bagel. If you ever do a meet and greet, I'll hand out the cupcakes. I'll probably do one in New York eventually. It won't be a meet and greet though. It'll be like a you've meet up. You know. I would imagine it would be more people than just me. Of note. Whatever that means. Get Laura to come. What time do you think Laura goes to bed, guys? He's a good Christian man, right? You know? When do you think his bedtime is? You can be honest with me. 8:30 p.m.? Wow, that is just slanderous, my G. Don't do Laura dirty like that. Also, I like how when I banned that dude the other day, Tupac, you're like, yeah, I knew that was coming. You could see it. You knew. You're getting that Vietnam flashback. You're like, oh fuck, he said the R word. It's over. That's like a nuclear bomb around here. It's Eve. There's no greeting, only ganking. I did greet that Tengu with my warp disruptor. Whenever the wife says it's time. Oh, for real. I don't have a wife. My PTSD came back. I usually let that one slide. I just delete it. But that guy was pissing me off anyway. I'm thin-skinned, it's true. At least I don't lie about it. That's the only redeeming part. It's like the difference between, you know, like a murderer who like kills somebody and lies about it his whole life, and someone's like, yeah, I did that, I'm a piece of shit. I'm that guy. I'm that type of murderer. Oh no, not this song. I hate this song. Ooh. What is this? What type of blissful sound wave is this? Turn it up. This is new. New track debut for the winter playlist. Ah. Oh no, this isn't new, damn it. We'll just pretend it's new. You sleep 8 to 4, work 6 to 2? Hell yeah. I sleep to and I sometimes wake up to Just depends on Right now I'm bullying Europeans by making them unable to watch me. That's my whole strategy. My view count goes a little bit lower than normal, but it's worth it, right? If we don't bully the Europeans, I mean honestly, who will? That's just life, you know? It's not that it's not that I want to be an internet imperialist, but I feel like the conditions afoot here have left me no choice but to bully Europeans, so. Anyway, I played 3 games of Dota last night, lost all 3. All fucking 3 of them. I played pretty well, but I could have done better, it's true. But I was a little disappointed. Bagel is European here? Hell yeah, what's up, dude? In case anybody's new to the stream doesn't know the joke is that my audience is largely European, alright? Just in case you don't know that. I can tell from YouTube and Twitch. So when I bully them, it's like me bullying my audience. Just in case you are not very astute with the humor, or in case you're German and just don't understand humor. Was that too rude? Was that too soon? Es tut mir leid. Entschuldigung. Tschüss. Auf Wiedersehen. Bis später. More EU. Just more EU Eve gamers. Well, I like to think that I attract Europeans to my stream because I'm so cultured and awesome, and they're like, wow, he's so cool. I want to go to Pennsylvania where he's at. Greetings from Europe. Hell yeah. What's up, Lifetime? Welcome. Welcome out of the lurking status. You said, wow, this man likes otters? You like otters. Vive tell the jokes. I met a guy in the army who knew who Test Alliance was. Nah, you probably not heard this one. I'll tell you a quick story, D-Bars. I struggled with my internet a lot when I moved here. Couldn't stream, it was terrible. Anyway, took me like a year and change to get it fixed. The person who ended up getting it fixed, like getting the ball rolling to get it fixed, he was some dude who was like tech support or whatever, or like customer service. And after he got the ball rolling, he's like, oh, what do you like to do? I'm like, oh, I play games. He's like, oh, what do you like to play? I'm like, well, I mostly play EVE online. He's like, oh yeah, I play EVE. I'm like, oh, like the dude that works for my ISP. I'm like, okay. Hell yeah. Like, what do you like to do? He's like, you know, I do like, you know, mining and stuff. I'm like, word. That's awesome. And I gave him the link to Chlorokin. And he was like, all right, cool, man. I'm like, yo, leave me a comment. I'll glaze you a little bit. He's like, all right. So I met a dude in my ISP who somehow got the ball rolling, who got the Greybeard army to come out and fucking fix my shit. So, fascinating that. I do wonder sometimes, you know, if anybody I see out there plays or played EVE. It's not like a popular game, right? Compared to like, you know, whatever, the lists. But you know some people have played it. It's pretty weird to like be streaming it, like putting yourself out there like that. Tupac says D-Bar can't see this. Oh shit, sorry. But I used to be an EVE Ohio player. Oh shit. Ohio, the only state worse than Pennsylvania. Got chased by a bear from PA when I worked there. What, a black bear? What's up, Blitz? Hey. We have a YouTube chatter says he got chased by a bear in Pennsylvania. What the chicken fried fuck?
Connecting.
Are we still talking about like gay culture, or are we talking about like wildlife now? Sadistic says, is the Nomad Tale series still ongoing? Funny you should ask. It is ongoing. And after more than a year, I plan to put out another episode in the upcoming weeks. So by some freak luck, you've managed to get into it right when I'm about to put a new episode out. But after episode 16, you'll have to wait a long time for another one. But we do play those characters on stream a little bit. Nothing noteworthy, but just, you know, labor and hanging out, chilling. Good to see you, Sadistic. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Near State College, no shit. Average number of daily EVE Online players around 3,860. Is that right? 3,000? What? Got a couple of core mates in chat. That's not right. The average number of EVE players isn't like 30k? And that's like accounts, so you know you divide that by 3. 20? Okay, okay. 20k. Oh shit, this is my jam. Called At Most by Bureaucratic. This shit's, I don't even know how to describe this song. It's like heavily sampled and cut up of like flutes and string instruments. And obviously has the highs chopped off with the drums coming in. The 3,800 was Steam players? Oh, okay. Yeah. Steam. Yeah, don't count Steam because most people don't even use Steam for Eve. I like this song too. Hell yeah. I think a lot of people have tried Eve, but they don't stay with it. That's a good point, Tupac. I wonder what the bounce rate of Eve is. Steam got me to open my third account. Why? I have my activity status turned off on Steam because it logs launcher as hours. Yeah, I switched over to Steam like not that long ago. It's already like 2,500 hours. I just ignore it. I feel inspired right now because of this music. Still got 600 million left in the cloud. Oh, there's a special promotion on Steam? I've never even heard of that. That's awesome. By the way, I just want to say being a content creator with a creator code doesn't suck on Black Friday and Cyber Monday. It doesn't suck. So many people use that code. Thank you to everybody that used my code when you bought stuff from Marquee or whatever. Dude, it kept popping up over and over again. Some people were spending a lot of money. I was blown away. Thank you. For real. A little money goes a long way for me, so it's like I'm getting double or triple what most people would get, it feels like. You gotta buy you a sub? Nah, you Gucci. I'm just saying, thank you to those that anonymously did that shite. Music makes you want to paint watercolors? My girl is practicing watercolors. It's true. Tupac says, I dislike Steam. They have too much power in the PC gaming world. Yeah, I mean, I agree with this. I like Steam, even though I'm wary of the fact that they are a corporation. They could turn at any given moment. And they also do, like, child gambling. So, the fact that I like them is sus in the first place. But yeah, I guess I'm a fan. I'm a fanboy of Valve, admittedly. But yeah, obviously they have too much power. It's just that for some reason, because they make so much money, Like, they don't have to do the normal exploiting avenues, which is refreshing in this day and age. But yeah, I mean, Steam will turn eventually. Whether it's when Gabe dies or when he runs out of yachts to buy and he goes crazy, who knows? The rational thing would be not to trust Steam. It's a corporation. It's not publicly traded, but it's still a corporation. It could turn at any moment. But to enjoy what they're doing, which could be good as well, which is like compatibility layers, more hardware options, you know? Yeah, they have too much power. You're starting to make electronics now? True. I mean, they're not even starting. They were wildly successful with the Steam Deck. Especially when Microsoft or Sony end up buying them. I don't know if they have enough money to buy fucking Valve. Imagine Valve going public. What do you think the shares would cost? The fact that Valve had not gone public is insane. I know I always say this, but you guys know every employee at Valve generates, if you divide the math up, $50 million a year for the company. It's obviously not every employee doing it. It's like a couple making the most with their programs. But if you divide the amount they make and the number of employees, it's 50 million per employee. Could take decades of enshittification before Valve become unusable. Dude, it could take a 1 week, Koname. I don't know where you get this where you get this perspective from. He's so fat it could happen at any point. He is. No, he lost a lot of weight though. He did that Ozempic Olympic shit. He actually did lose a lot of weight. And plus he just bought a yacht. It might have a gym on it. He bought another yacht. So maybe he'll do a little, you know? I don't know. I'm just trying to say at any moment, anybody could change their mind. There's really only a few ways out of that. Foundations where more people have control. Co-ops or dirty socialist stuff where the workers have control, right? You know what I'm saying? That type of stuff gets around it. None of the systems we have here really allow stuff to not become enshittified. It's just goodwill, and however long that lasts. The only reason Valve has so much goodwill is because they make fucking $1 trillion with their schemes. Do I think they're gonna enshittify tomorrow? No, I think that they make so much money and they have some semblance of ethics that they can actually stand on because of that. Whereas a lot of companies are completely, obviously beholden to chasing the dollar existentially. I'd say maybe $400 per share. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how trading works. I have no idea. I just, you just imagine though, right? It would probably be pretty hype. We're talking about a company that made it without the stock market to that level. Cottagecore co-op stuff won't work because Sock doesn't want to do the dishes. I don't know what that means. Is that like a Dobby reference from Harry Potter? There's a long line of steps from where Valve is today to a decision like that. But no, the point is, Koname, you're right. But there's actually no safeguard, which is what we're talking about. There's nothing stopping them from tomorrow shitting the bed. They're not going to. They're guided by capital like the rest of us. But there's actually no safeguard from Valve being like, all right, tomorrow we're going to put ads in your games when you play on Steam. There's nothing stopping them from doing that. And you could argue, okay, well, the social factors responsible for a group of people not doing it. Same thing in Valve. It's different though. One man could ostensibly change it all if he had like a stroke tomorrow, you know? So what I'm doing very specifically is I'm saying I appreciate that they haven't completely shit the bed and they've been like kind of a shining light in a industry that kind of sucks. And also, they don't have to be that way. Nothing's actually forcing them to be that way. You could argue they make more profit. I don't know. Get the right MBA in there and then who knows what they do. Shares would be low as they don't have a model to milk the players. But the idea is if the company's going to go public and get shareholders and have fiduciary duties, that you could realize that and then start pouring money into it before they enshittify, which inevitably happens when one goes public. And that enshittification means milking. You know what I mean? Rip Justin TV, yeah, no doubt. I love Valve in a way that I probably shouldn't. They've brought me a lot of good times and I feel like they're fair, personally. But they also do sus stuff. You know, the way they extract money from, you know, CS skins and facilitate gambling and whatnot is just is terrible. But I suppose that sin looks kind of pale in comparison to some of the anti-consumerist practices that we see in most games these days, and most platforms these days, most everything these days. It's like even being shite, Valve still looks like they smell of roses, but just by sheer contrast. In a perfect world, we would be lighting up Valve for daring to exploit young people and their habit of kind of getting into gambling through video game platforms like Steam, where you can use the skins and stuff, right? We would be all over them for that. But in reality, like, they are very much the lesser of the evils out there, in my opinion. Enjoy their products, be a fan if you want, but just understand anything could change tomorrow because of how we run these places, so. They go public, well, expect everything to change instantly, you know? Entire Asian gacha market says hi. Yeah, that shit's crazy, G. Twitch is a lot worse than Steam. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, Twitch is terrible. I mean, YouTube's terrible too, but... Zapracon, what's up, G? Valve being public would ruin Valve. Yeah, I mean, the funny part about this, Zapracon, is replace Valve with any corporation when it comes to the stock market, and it ruins the soul of what the purpose was. Serving a product, you serve the shareholders fiduciarily. You have to do it. There's no point. You have to grow, or it collapses and you request bailouts. Whole thing's silly. It just takes like looking at it for about 3 seconds from a perspective of, I don't want to make money from this, I just want to understand it to realize how dumb all the financial services we do are. What's up, Flaming Dragon? A late stream, or is it an early stream? Thoughts? Sheesh. But either way, Valve takes 30% of what developers make on the store. And I guess the justification is basically Steam storefront services, financial services, refund management, achievements, all the accoutrements one would expect from a platform. Steam has them all, right? So you get all that. It's a forced course agreement, 30%. You also can't sell your game cheaper elsewhere. But as a consumer, like I like Valve. They allow me to buy a game and refund it instantly. I've done that like 100 times. If I hate it, I just say like, oh, it doesn't run well, you know? If it's terrible, like everything's a demo on Steam, and that's crazy levels of consumer service in 2025. You know, it's persisted. Like as a consumer, I love that. Like, I love that, you know, Steam gives a shit about like kind of how I do it. 30% after the first million. Oh, okay. Excuse me. I didn't know the exact structure. 30% after the first million. Okay, that's even more generous. Wow. But they don't try to do things like exclusives and like they've always just provided the service, created innovative games, tried things, not be afraid to fail, and then like innovate the hardware sector as well. They've always tried to like bark up these trees, whether through its like support through software or actually developing the hardware now. They're respectful to the consumers themselves. The developers seem to have like a nice actual kiosk. Like they have like, I don't even know what the beef is with Steam other than Valve, other than like, yeah, you really should just nix the whole child gambling thing in the bud, you know? Nip it in the bud. That whole thing is just ludicrously unethical. The problem is they made such obscene amounts of money from, I'm sure you guys have seen the videos from way back in the day. They make and made such obscene amounts of money from that system that it's like, it's almost like, why the hell would we stop? Well, Valve, it's unethical. That's why you would stop, but. From the consumer side, from the developer side, Valve is super fair. From the ruining your children's life side, Valve is pretty fucked. So watch that if you got kids. Make sure they're not unsupervised. God, I can't believe I killed that fucking Tango. I'm about to look at that kill again. That felt good, dude. Look at the fucking state of that Killmail, lads. It's like not even as high as it should be because the damn abyssal and the shield extenders, man. So the anime probes didn't drop. The Caldari Ballistic did, and the Abyssal Caldari Ballistic did. The 10MN C-type dropped, the Republic Large Shield Extender dropped, both Abyssal Extenders dropped. They're both rolled well, but they're not worth a ton. They're just extenders. Some of the blue loot dropped. Not much, though. Back to the anime probes didn't. Oh, he also had 3 subsystems in his hold. And 2 of them dropped. Which I thought was weird when I was looting. I'm like, why am I looting subsystems? Anyway. Shout out to that guy. Legit almost got away, too. Nice one. Yeah, this was important because I lost a, Legion. Like last week, and I was so sad about it. I was making a play on some dude, who was AFK on a hole, and he was so close to dead. He was like low hole, and then he popped through the hole at the last second, got back to it, just in time, and then his friends came, and I made some plays, and they ended up outplaying my Legion. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Getting that back felt so good, though. Holy shit. This was like a couple hours ago. This is like 3 hours ago now. Still don't know what the point of this is. The Polybolos Ballistic Control System. Is this a cap? Is this a, fitting thing? Fascinating. Fascinating, that one right there. Just about finished with this load of Giz ass. Let me see if we can do a little graceful demount here. There you go. That one looks good right there, right? Seems good. And we're out. Boom! Flawless dismount. See that? Mama, it helps to have some safe spots floating around, you know? Flaming Dragon says, when I was a teenager, my kid brother got on my Steam account and bought $500 worth of TF2 crates. Damn, your brother's awesome. I bet he was the coolest motherfucker at class the next day. He was probably buying hats for everybody. You get a hat. You get a hat. Look under your desks. You get a hat. Amazing. Your kid brother's a winner. Also an asshole. How you doing, Heffel? What's poppin'? Thank you for the info on the chat commands. It's fucking insane. I'm, enlightened. Just shuffling some gas around, folks. What happens with these ships is they run out of room to hold the thing, so you gotta do something with it. But I don't have any buildings, right? I don't have any buildings. No buildings for me. What is a capsuleer to do? Well, you just gotta drop it somewhere and hope that it doesn't expire. That's it. That's it. Simple. Doing alright. Lost an exhumator to Black Ops fleet today, but otherwise doing good. Really? Lost an exhumator to a Black... Hey, I'm a Black Ops fleet. Wonder if we'll ever get your exhumer. If I kill your exhumer, I'll SRP you. Is that fair? You know what a lens called Copy Caca? No. That's a funny name though. That's a funny name.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
That means somebody subscribed to my channel. Titan Havoc with the Prime. Thank you, G. How about that? Thank you, Titan. Coming over from YouTube out of his lair to bless us.
Evangor GF975 says, be blessed, my child.
Hell yeah. What's up, Ivan? Titan Havoc, thank you for that, mister. Too kind. See you over on YouTube, I'm sure. He's just coming over to Twitch, give me his prime. That's amazing. That's love right there. I didn't expect so many, like, inter-Twitch YouTube stories to happen. But they are happening. Oh no, they're doing a newt on me, but they're too far away. Feels newt, man. Alright, so how much gas we got left in here? Let's find out. 469 million isk worth left. Ooh la la. That happened to me, but it was OSRS bonds. It was 1,500. Your brother bought $1,500 worth of bonds.
Autopilot disabled.
1,500? Oh my god, dude. What a little gremlin. 500 is insane, but 1,500 is just like 3 times as insane as that. What do you do with that many? What do you do with all the bonds? He sold them for gold. Oh, he wanted to buy like D-claws or something. Oh, I see. He wanted to buy like D-claws, so he just fucking. I bet he went into the wilderness and lost that shit. Duel arena. Oh god. Even worse. That's just cooked now, right? Pat the Pineapple Pirate. What's up, dude? A little plosive check there. Thank you for your prime. I appreciate you. Binary Burnouts here says, I'm just here for the chill beats lurking. Chill beats lurking. Hell yeah. Alright, Ben. I see you. Been enjoying the chill streams and Nomad series on YouTube? Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Ivan says, hi, I'm working towards Outrider. Hell yeah, you are, young man. You're gonna get it too. What are you doing, skills or to build one? What's your story? What do you need? What do you need, Ivan? How can I help you? I want to help you. I want to give you things. Skills for now? Okay. You just need like 20 large skill injectors, right? That's all. A small donation of 300 skill injectors. It always goes back to gambling. Oh my god. I'll try to do it on my own. Aw, alright, Ivan. Good man. Well, you're a noob in chat, I'm always down to help you out. Just saying. Gotta rewatch Nomad's Tale, such a fun ride. Yeah, now would be an alright time to watch it. Because,
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
I'm gonna do a new episode pretty soon, right? First do frog with a subscription. Thank you, sir.
You clumsy pilot. This is hilarious.
There you go.
Our escape pod was destroyed and you died. Well, actually, your old self died and I miraculously escaped.
There you go.
Lucky for you that you have been reincarnated through an insurance clone.
Are you hinting on a near completion of Advanced 16?
I will show you more about this.
No, it's not even close to being finished, but I'm gonna dump like an extra week into it. Zappercom with the prime, thank you!
Reached.
I turned on hype trains just to hear Aura talk. We've reached a new level, guys. Level 1, baby. Take more Bezos money? Thank you. Wonder if Odysseus could be used limited to C13? Yeah, I could. Why not? Be kind of funny. The only thing that's awkward about C13 and Odysseus is you don't really use the small weapon systems, but you can, you know. You know what I'm saying? I gotta turn on Fossabot to let us know what's going on with those. That's cute. Alright, I'll set some goal for that later. Right now I don't feel like doing it. Maybe that's how you'll get me to play the guitar, is the hype train. We'll see. Take more Bezos money, please. You guys take Bezos money. If you could steal Bezos money, I'd recommend you do it. After running the Odysseus with Laura, what are your thoughts on it for a hacking scanning character plus C13 Radar? My thoughts are... if you want to rat in it, I almost wonder if it wouldn't be better at like dead side ratting than wormhole stuff. I worry in a C-13 there's like no value in ratting with the Odysseus. You have access to heavy drones and medium guns, neither of which are bonused by the C-13. If you put small guns on it, it'd be kind of funny. But at that point, a Confessor might just be better, yeah.
Black Hole Coffee says Tessito Chuko Regon Yihondo Ohana Seruka Doka Kohito Iwa, Chucho no Konboda.
Yep. 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 A T3C and a mobile depot. Well, they're talking about C-13s. Right? Baby holes. How you doing, Black Hole Coffee? What's poppin'? I see you. I see you, young man. I'm doing a little gas collection here. You know what it is. It'd be kind of cool if you could turn off the gas cloud. For streaming, it's really annoying. It's too big and annoying. That was Japanese with a good accent, was it? Nice. Perfect. I'm coming back to the game after a long time. I can't remember. Do the range and cycle time boosts affect gas scoops? Yeah, the cycle time does. I never confirmed the gas range, but I'm sure it does. This is not very useful because the range is so short. Bonusing something so small doesn't really add much. But the cycle time is exactly what I'm doing right now. Mining laser optimization. Does the new crit residue boost? Yeah, so the new crit mechanic doesn't work for gas, but the residue reduction mechanic does work as far as I know from the scope chips. So Titan, my final thoughts. I think the Odysseus is more of a support ship in pretty much every capacity. You know, I would use it in a C-13 as a base of operations. You could even use it as a scanning ship in a C-13, no problem. But I don't know if I'd rat with it in a C-13. I don't know if I'd rat with it anywhere. You could though. Just too much money. You could just put a Marauder on field for that money. I agree with D-bars. Excuse me. Gross boy. Alright, so I killed a guy today, and now I feel like I got my swagger back. So the only bummer is like he was doing C4 sights in like a 4-bill Tengu. You know how long that's gonna take for him to replace? You know? He doesn't need the SRP, but like, geez. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I thought that this person, this Tengu pilot, was actually a little bit better than they were, and I always do that. It always happens to me, but I thought that he was going to keep the two Tengus together and just overheat on anybody that comes out of cloak. If he just keeps both of his Tengus together and just targets whoever I tackle him with, that dude gets blown away. But he fucking split them up. Hey! Let's go. We hit level 2 already. Easy. Or I'm not giving you guys money for that, but I'll set like goofy goals for those over time. People are generous, keep asking about it. You can also mine rocks at over 100% efficiency. What, with the boosts from it? What does over 100% efficiency mean? Yeah, Ivan, he was using two Tengus active tanked in C4 sites together, piloting them both. It was pretty cool. I watched him for like a good 20-30 minutes before I killed him. I know that sounds creepy, but... D-Bar says, wait, you got a 4... Yeah, this was me like 3 hours ago. Yeah. Or I'll post it. I don't know, I guess you are curious. Oh, crits make rock out of thin air. Really? Wait, is that true, Tupac? That's so stupid. So residue pulls from the cloud but crits don't? Or the rock but crits don't? Dude, what? I'm gonna believe you on that. For now, your information's always been good, but I'd like a fact check eventually on that. I'm gonna look into it maybe later this week. I don't want to go to a Chloro meetup now. I feel like he would watch me for 20 to 30 minutes before revealing himself. Nah, that would be awkward. I would just get drunk. That's all. Magnus testing the mod skills. That word is banned around here, sir. Tupac says, I'll post a Reddit link where the other dude did the math here in a minute. Magnus says he's not lying. It's good on R64 Moon. Yeah. I post a Reddit link. Yeah, if you could post the link, that'd be sick. I'll look at it on stream. Speaking of Reddit, let's look at that. This guy says Image selling 10 skill books for 22 billion each. Even with perfect skills and standing, the broker's fee was 2.5 bill. So he's talking about people that accidentally added too many zeros. Is that what he's doing? Yeah, some of these aren't traps, by the way. Usually the traps are more reasonable than that. Exactly. That's not a trap, that's a typo. Exactly. The broker's fee is huge on stuff like that. It's usually not worth it to put scam stuff like that too high. FO says with a combination of residue reduction and crits, you can get more rock than what's actually there. Yeah, that's just mind-blowing. I don't even understand. So crits are like almost the opposite of residue in the sense that it's like hyper efficient. Crystal users should be taken behind the dumpsters in heck and done unspeakable things to them, like tickle them, right? I don't think CCP understands. Thank you for sharing that, Tupac. So wait, where'd it go? This is what we're looking at right now. It's just basically somebody talking about the changes. Looks pretty convincing, glancing through it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. The idea that crit creates minerals is like that's just like an oversight, right? They didn't think about it. Like I don't know how you don't think about it. That's not gonna stay in the game, right? Are we thinking that's intended? It's intentional, says Ivan. I don't think so. No way. No way, young man. You lying to me, right? They've had 2 weeks to change it. All right, Tupac. We're talking about CCP here, all right? They take their time with even important things. It's intentional. I don't think it should be. There was a podcast and they said it. Okay. All right. You're starting to convince me. What's up, Cam? Someone says 100% getting changed. Somebody said it's intentional, though, according to the CCP themselves. I can't read this, Cam. This is unreadable. I can't read it. I can't read it. Like every time I try to read it, I just like go into like an ADHD trance. It's happened 3 times now. I'll read the last bit. Results. Rock was not subtracted from the orc. The orc. Okay. Damn, I love you, buddy. Crit should just deplete the rock. That's the, yeah, I mean, obviously, this is like, they should do the thing we expect them to do. I don't even hate it. Like, it's fine. It's a cool mechanic. It doesn't make any sense. Is a crit basically extracting more without loss? Is that the lore-wise? Whenever you extract, there's automatically an assumed base loss level that we don't even account for because it's just assumed. And then crit maybe means you have less of that, but that needs to be enumerated if so. That base loss. That would make more sense logic-wise. They don't really care about us autists, but, you know, I'm just saying, like, a crit can't create shit out of thin air unless there's a lore reason for it. Specifically pointed out was intentional. That's crazy. How does that... does it make any sense? My imagination says, okay, so like, yeah, you lose less of it in the process of transferring it from the rock to your ship somehow. You have a natural loss there, but yeah, I have no idea. 35% on top of 30 bill in value. Is this 30 bill every time you do the cycle? Is that what it is? I don't really know much about moon mining these days. You're gonna have to help me out. It pulls the crit ore from the spooky prismaticite parallel dimension. Pat the pineapple pirate pulling prismaticite poorly. Love me some alliteration around these parts. I don't like puns, I like alliteration. You better recognize.
Connecting.
So if it's intentional, I don't hate it. We're just gonna have to assume that it's like a more pure cycle. It loses less in transit, which is weird. But that's how my brain's gonna have to reconcile this. Mr. Lostos. I don't know how to say that name. What's up? Neff, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How many people are watching my stream? I know 76 in a night stream. What the what the 23 on YouTube on a night stream? Bunch of gosh darn Americans. Full 55-day pull. I see. Yeah, I just don't know anything about this style of play, so like the numbers are foreign to me, but I hear you. That's cool. 5% on that is a big deal, you're right. This is the timestamp? Sure, alright, fuck it, let's look.
Hello everyone, my name is CCP Lumi.
Give me a second, I'll turn it.
Doesn't get consumed from the asteroid. That's
Sweet.
just that I would get from that. And I've also got the mining survey chipset module. I've got a 1.8% crit chance, and then when I do get a crit, I get a 300% bonus yield. So on top of the normal yield that I would get from that mining laser cycle, I get an extra 300%. So I basically get 4 times the ore, and that extra 300% doesn't get consumed from the asteroid. That's
Sweet.
just, it's basically your laser has successfully found more ore in there than you expected.
Okay. 3 times though?
A survey scan error in your favor, if you will.
I do like that. And for those of us who have done mining in the past.
All right. Thank you, Ivan. You know, they've at least tried to acknowledge the lore side of it there. You're right. So they say basically like, oh my god, wait, there was a really concentrated spot in that asteroid that you happen to find when you crit. Okay. All right. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. But they're walking on thin ice, CCP, all right? You know, they better watch themselves, all right? I'm going to shake my finger at them. US time zone pulling through. Unless a jackpot spawns and you just go wet in your miner panties. Hey, I'll have you know I'm a dirty Canadian. Me too. Here's a good video that goes with the math and how it broke it. Did Catalyst break mining by Bill Paid? All right, Heffel. Let's watch this. It's only 6 minutes. I can do a 6-minute video in my sleep. Alright. I'm a dirty Canadian. We're all dirty Canadians on this blessed day.
I've spoken recently about the new mining ships added in the Catalyst expansion and whether or not they're worth buying, but as well as the addition of new mining ships, Catalyst also made a significant change to the mining meta regardless of what ship you fly. For anyone not intricately familiar with EVE's mining mechanics, or who unlike me doesn't have to read at least one piece of Alliance crab drama a week, it basically goes like this for exhumers and barges. Whenever you mine, 2 things happen. A certain volume of that asteroid goes into your mining hold, and a percentage of that amount is removed from the rock without ever being harvested. For example, if your mining amount were 1000 M3 per cycle, and your residue probability was 30%, then on average 300 M3 per cycle is being removed from the rock without ever being given to you.
Wow. Wait, does he not know? Wait. He doesn't know how this works.
300 M3 per
This is wrong. Fascinating. This doesn't matter if it's wrong for the rest of this video. But can we figure out why this is wrong? So we know right away that a 33% residue means you lose 25% of the gas. Why is that the case? Because if you have a 33% chance to proc, repeating, it means every third strike, you'll on average take away an extra from the cloud. That looks like this. First cycle, second cycle, third cycle. Oops, third cycle accidentally added another. So we've now taken 4 from the cloud, but we've only gotten 3. Meaning you lose 25% of the gas from a 33 repeating residue probability. So I don't even know the reciprocal math here, but it looks like this is just wrong off rip. Because with a higher residue probability here, we would actually be losing 250. So with a lower residue probability, we would expect to lose even less. Right? So I'm not really sure what's going on here, but we can look past this. This is a common misunderstanding. 0.3 equals 30%. Yeah, but residue probability is not how much you lose. Right? It's how often you're likely to, is how often you lose a cycle. Right? He's talking about residue, not crit? Yeah, I'm talking about residue. Let him cook? Yeah, no, we will. It's the chance to lose a cycle, right? And since we know that the default probability is 0.34 and that loses 250 residue for every 750 you mine, I don't think this is right, but maybe it is. He says when iterated over time, you waste 30%. I feel like I just explained this, that 34% residue wastes 25% of the gas.
First cycle is being removed from the rock without
let's
ever
go
being
past
given
this.
to you. The name is what throws people off, as residue isn't a particularly good description. Instead, a lot of people call it waste, since that's what it really is. It's ore that nobody will get to mine and is permanently destroyed, and as such, there's a balance to be struck on how much residue is acceptable when mining. If you or your corporation or alliance are regularly harvesting all the available mining belts or anomalies in your area and find yourself twiddling your thumbs waiting for more anomalies to spawn, then you should probably seek to reduce residue as much as possible, so that the least amount of ore is wasted. If, however, you are in a constant race against time to mine it all, say for example you're day tripping into a busy part of low-sec, then you don't really care about residue, only getting the highest amount of ore in your hold for the time that you spend mining. The Catalyst expansion added the mining laser efficiency charge. This fits in the mining form and burst module as a charge, just like the optimization, field enhancement, and equipment preservation charges. It has the effect of both increasing the chance of mining crits, another new mechanic from the expansion, as well as decreasing residue probability. To demonstrate how cataclysmic of a change this is, let's take a look at the numbers without the new mining laser efficiency charge.
Yeah, I'm confident he misunderstands residue, but luckily it doesn't matter here.
So that we can get a baseline for these changes. We'll presume that the ship mining is a halt, and that it's being boosted by a raw qual for a sort of best case scenario. T1 strip miners, the first type of strip miner you unlock, create no residue at all, but also have the lowest yield. They're cheap and fairly fast to train into, so it does mean that everyone in the game has a way of mining with 0 residue. Once you unlock the modulated Tier 2 strip miner though, things become a bit more complicated. There are 3 types of mining crystal you can use with a Tier 2 modulated strip miner: A, B, and C type. A's give a medium yield and a medium residue, B's give a high yield and a high residue, and C's, well, they give a ridiculously high residue. Their only purpose is some sort of imagined mining PvP or clearing trash ore from anomalies as fast as possible so that the anomaly can respawn, so we're just going to ignore C types from now on. So here's A1 and A2 crystals. The increased training required for the T2 crystals gives an increase in mining yield, but also a slight increase in residue. Then here's B1 and B2 crystals. As you can see, those are significantly higher mining amounts than their A-type counterparts, but that comes with a very high residue percentage too. Finally, there's the ore strip miner, a considerably, and I really mean considerably, more expensive faction strip miner option. It has 0 residue, much like the T1 strip miner, but a mining yield that can actually compete with the T2 modulated strip miner. Even if you don't mine regularly, I'm sure you can see from these numbers how my earlier proposition fits in. If you don't care about residue, it's not your space, etc., you'd be inclined to go for the B2 crystal here. The more difficult comparison comes when it is your space, as different groups land on a different answer here. Some alliances even institute a policy of 0 waste, requiring either T1 or ore strip miners. The gap in mining yield of these modules, as well as the price of each strip miner, can make mining a bit of a rich man's game in these alliances. If you're not willing to shell out the exorbitant price of the ore strip miners and subsequently put them at risk in space, you'll be stuck with the considerably lower mining yield of the T1. As a result, quite a few alliances let you use A-type crystals. It ends up being a good middle ground. Sure, these require training resource processing skills that would be otherwise unnecessary, but that's more of a function of time than money. Now let's take a look at these numbers with the new mining laser efficiency charge active. It's a stark difference. Suddenly, Tier 2 B-type crystals, despite their enormous yield, have even less residue than the Tier 1 A-type crystal prior to the boosts. So in theory, any alliance that was willing to stomach the use of A-type crystals prior to the Catalyst expansion should be willing to accept the use of B-type crystals with the mining laser efficiency charge. It'll be very interesting to see if this has a knock-on effect on the supply and therefore price of ores across all area of space. This, along with Kernite and Omber coming to high-sec, is undoubtedly going to shake up the profitability of low-sec and null-sec mining. Without any changes to stabilize these prices, we are likely to see a wider scale deflation of ISK. The necessary stabilization, though, could easily come from miners dropping out of the activity as ore prices fall, favoring other moneymakers instead, and showing us the true price floor of some of these materials. Is your alliance changing its attitude to residue as a result of these changes? Are you a miner that's seen an impact from the new mining laser efficiency charge already? Let me know in the comments.
Nailed it.
It's way too early to conclusively say one thing or another, and with the exogenous factors of Horde's collapse and other conflicts in nullsec and lowsec, it can be hard to isolate the specific reason for any price changes, so this is definitely something we'll have to keep an eye on as it progresses. Until then, I'll see you in the next video.
Yeah, so a couple things. First of all, interesting how crits are going to affect the way alliances divvy up their resources. The other thing is, let's just go through and use this as a learning opportunity for those that don't know how residue works. It is very confusing. In our brain, we see residue as 33 or 34% means lose one third. This is what it means in our head, right? It's not actually what it means. In reality, this means you lose 1/4. This is important, right? To understand, because we know his math is wrong, because we know for a fact that 34%, 33 repeating is 25% of your gas is gone from the cloud or rock. So 30% should be even less of that. Now let's just express this out. With 34% residue, so 34%. This looks just like this. It means 34% whenever you strike, you have a chance to waste a cycle from the resource. So this means first cycle, second cycle, third cycle. On this last one, you actually do another one. This is what you've wasted. And this right here is 25%. This is what 34% residue looks like. If we do the same thing to 30%, it's a little trickier. I couldn't really do it in my head. But we would do basically 1 divided by 0.3, which is 3.3 repeating. We'll do 3.34. That means for every 3.34 cycles you do, you, guess what, waste 1 residue, which means your residue chance is 23. Your amount you burn from the cloud is 23%. Or 22 even. Is it 20? Yeah, 23%. So with 30% residue, you burn less from the cloud. With 34%, you burn more. It's obvious how that works, but just remember, the residue number is not how much you burn. This is important because if you're doing the long math for your alliance, you don't know how residue works. This is a major problem. Anybody have any questions on this before we go on here and talk about more stuff? Default dad players, what's up? If this doesn't make sense, you can screenshot it and try to make sense of it if you want. Will this be on the test? Yes. Actually, I didn't know that. Very helpful. Thank you. You're welcome. Your math adds up. Thank you. Yeah, I had somebody help me out with this a while ago. It's not like I'm a great math guy. This is algebra, obviously, but I'm not very good at even algebra. It's not a problem, really. Well, I mean, I'm just saying you were wrong, so. Take the L, right? It's a chance to strike residue? Yeah, exactly. Free ore, baby. It's a chance, yeah. So we're talking about probabilities here in the sense that we're talking about over a large sample size. We're not saying every third one you'll burn necessarily. I don't even know how their algorithm works on that front. I'm assuming it's actual probability. It could be some pseudo number generator for all we know. I just know that on average, with Tech 2 is I always burn 25% of a cloud. It's just gone. Like on the money every time. That would only apply to massive alliance or multi-boxes? Exactly. It's something to think about even with these gas setups, but yeah. Oh, wrong. Take that 30%, 30 bill of moon and burn either 23% or 30 off that. I'm ganking you. Yeah, no doubt. Lifetime. Uh-oh. You just add another one as if that one was then guaranteed to have no residue proc. Well, the one is the residue proc. It can't proc itself. This will never count for residue. This is a proc that happens based on probability. If this could proc residue, yeah, that would be more math. Finally started spinning gas clouds. I love that for you. Be bougie and run Cindy scoops, then residue doesn't matter. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I do use Cindy's on everything. I don't even use residue anymore. It's still interesting to learn. I was wrong about it in one of my videos and someone pointed it out. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, no doubt. Me with 3 accounts really don't give a fuck. Yeah, no doubt. It's just kind of cool to know this though, because you know, in the long run, if you notice you're not losing a third of your clouds, you'll be like, well, am I just good? No, it's not variance. You just didn't know the math. If you hit crit of the missed cycle, the residue effect is greater. I have no idea, Peterson. How are you, buddy? I have no idea how crit factors into this at all. I haven't even looked because I do gas. This is pure gas and non-crit. Ivan, what ships are you working with, buddy? Blue Gray, good to see you. Let me do a little drop of Reno. Or I'll show you the dismount. That's always fun. Let me see. Probably this one, right? Yeah. This one works. Get nice and close, and we're out. Boop. Missed the warp. You gotta be slick with it if you want to make it out here in these mean streets. Post to set up in Discord? Okay. I mean, if you just want to tell me the ship names here, we can talk about it. Can A crystals get down to get A crystals down to near 0? Yeah. There's more rock than exists. It further reduces residue, essentially. That's all it means, yeah. That's why when you guys were first telling me, I'm like, wow, this is the opposite of residue. It adds to the cloud instead of taking from it. Fascinating game design. Honestly, I like it, even if it is wonky as hell. I say wonky respectfully. Let's take a little breather here. I'll come back, do a little bit more of this cloud, hang out, yeah? Oh, wrong button, sorry. And, you know, keep smiling. We'll look at Ivan's setup too. Bluegrass says good to see you, bud. Hell yeah. Just give me a couple minutes here, guys. I'm gonna go powder my nose. And or shuffle my gas around a little bit. Stand by. Killmails says I'll hold my breath until you return. Like metaphorically, right? Right? What's up, Sladen? I see you, bro. Just taking a little breather here, shuffling some gas around, enjoying life. You can enjoy the pretty system. If you already know what this is, don't say it. But if you don't know what this is and you figure it out, what is the background image of right now? Let me know. If you already know it, don't say it. You have to figure it out. Be legit. No cheating. What is that site? Looks like a sleeper turret. Could do, could do. Might be. Looks like a shattered adult aid. Okay. Alright, Blue Gray. My man. Alright. Shattered marital aid. Marital aid is the best way to call, like, sex toys. I'm sorry. That shit's hilarious. Little marital aid. Yes! The energy's perfectly ashamed for me. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself today. If not, well, I'm sorry. You gotta try harder. That's the problem. That's the issue right there. Yeah, we picked up all that gasolino, folks. Sitting on a lot of gasolino right now. Looks to be about 3.2 billion worth of gas. Not from this site alone, of course, from other sites. Other sites helped. Someone said tallow can. Ooh. Ooh. By the way, that referral code, I'm one referral away from the Marshall on that character. Just saying. 39 out of 40. Just saying. You could be the one that gives me another Marshall. Because Lord knows I need more stuff that I don't use. But you could be that person. Stand by, almost ready. Tupac says I'm stuffed with low sec gas. Really? You in that gas game, Tupac? Damn. Maybe you're not so bad, bro. Maybe I do like you. It's hard not to like my gas homies. You guys know what happens when you scoop a lot of gas and become really good at gas? You get invited to the Gas Giants group. That's right. We are the Gas Giants Guild. We are an exclusive group of three. Viri, Nico, myself, and Bang Biscuit. I don't think Halb counts, he's inactive. If you can scoop 7 billion... Sorry, if you can scoop... How much was that? What was that meme with the guy that said he scooped like a $1 in a week? How can I buy scanner and market? Look for this icon here. It says market off to the left. Regional market, you see that? If you can get in the market the widget, in here it's pretty simple. You would just search for probe launcher. If you search for probe launcher, you should see an item called core probe launcher 1. If you buy this and a couple of probes to go with it, it would be called core scanner probe 1. That will allow you to scan. Let me know if you figure it out, Dictator. I'll help you if you can't get it. I have a derelict? Hell, wait, derelict? Is that red and blue gas? Damn, Tupac about to make me look up the prices. Hold up. Peep game. Damn! Oh, it has lime? Wait, you have lime there? Oh, okay. Look at Vermilion. Vermilion actually is up there. Vermilion's usually low as shite. Azure, of course, is in the gutter. But lime is obviously kicking, thrusting, squirming, whatever the words are. Career agents? Yeah, career explorer missions are cool as well. Yeah, good idea. Sladen over on YouTube. How you doing, bucko? What's going on? By the way, shout out to that guy's video. I could comment and correct the math. I just don't think it matters, so there's no point in me being annoying. It's just weird to like be dumb like I am and then occasionally see mistakes other people made. You're like, oh, I guess everybody's dumb. It's nice. It's warm in here. Holy shit. Alright, nerdlets, let's get back on that cloud and finish up our job here. Yesterday I was streaming, I was enjoying it, but I started to feel sick for some reason. I was sick of chat's bullshit or something. I don't know, I got nauseous. I was like, alright, I'm out. Did a quick otter raid.
If you want to...
And you guys doing anything special for the Christmas time, the the New Year's time or whatever celebrations you have? Anybody doing anything special? Just normal? You gonna kiss your sweetie on New Year's, that kind of thing? I think my girlfriend's gonna visit and we're gonna do some holiday romantic stuff for fun. Should be a good time. Neither of us are really like into gifting necessarily, but still just gonna have fun with it. She loves when I draw stuff for her, even though I suck at it. So that could be something. Alright, we're back on that bullshit. Once a mother trucking again. It is, of course, your boys, the Toilers from Jolly Ranchers, tackling another Vital Core Reservoir. You can't stop me. Ever since Nico unlocked my math ability, I've just been out of control with this shit. If you missed it earlier in the stream, right now these battleships, if any of those lasers touch me, I instantly die. Instantly. Instantly dead. However, they have a 1 in 550 million chance of hitting me a pop. Now, because there's 4 of them and they launch so many attacks, they do attack 2,800 times an hour, roughly. 2,880. So factoring that in, you can actually extrapolate a time to death, Shinigami style. And this guy will take 22 years to kill of non-stop shooting. So I think we can afford to replace an Outrider every 22 years. Now, when you dismount the sight, sure, that's different. Azza, what's up, dude? Dictator, what's going on? Saw the Grinch musical over the weekend? For real? Ooh, that sounds fun. That actually sounds kind of fun. What the fuck? Homies are going to Colorado for a week? Yeah? He's gonna kick back, relax, grab a 6-pack. In fact, you want to hear something wick-whack? I got the same exact tat that's on Nick's ass. Why are you so obsessed with me? I can describe areas of your house Cribs couldn't find. I forget what he says. Anybody ever hear that song by Eminem? It's called The Message, about Mariah Carey. Fucking insane. Insane. Or probe launcher, can every vehicle be fitted scan? Yeah, but some have bonuses, right? So like if you're Amar, you're looking at the Magnate. If you're Caldara, you're looking at Heron. If you're Minmatar, you're looking at Probe. How do I know exactly where I am? You're so new to the game, it's awesome. So in the top left, there's like a sun icon. If you click on the sun, it should show you the system as I dox myself. That's okay. You guys are good. I showed you a Z kill over here like 2 hours ago. You can click the sun and show you what system you are, and then you can also go to the autopilot and search for other systems, and it'll show you like a route. EVE's really complicated. There's a lot going on. By the way, that was the other crazy part about that kill with the Tengu, is it was Magnetar. So the Proteus was hitting like 2k a second. Pretty annoying for him. How I know, sorry. That's okay. No, you don't have to apologize for being no, you're welcome here. You just have a lot of like, poking around to do, right? You have a lot of like clicking around to do. Also, when you're this new, there's you see rookie help? They'll literally do everything you ask, and you never have to feel embarrassed there either. But we're also we try to be helpful in chat too. It's part of my streaming is to be good to new players. Just seems fun and right to do. I usually encourage chat from like showering new players with money because it kind of like, you know, builds some bad habits, but you know, helping them is great. You love your new bros? Hell yeah. What's up, Ugununaka? What's poppin'? I'm just gonna put this up here on the screen. I'm just gonna keep milking it. 5 jumps for me, I'll leave it there. Nice. Contact me if you want to fleet up. Nice. Yeah, I recommend, you know, watch some YouTube videos, watch some streams, ask questions, asking rookie help, read forums, read subreddit, read as much as you can. You know, tune out the negative stuff if you can help it, unless you're looking for criticism. And just like, don't be afraid to be a noob. You'll go far. Are phased fields worth it? Is that what the prismaticide is? Is that what those are? Die Hard, how are you? I don't speak English well, but I want to play this game. What language do you speak? Which language do you speak? How are you able to run 3 command bursts simultaneously? Hey, Roz, what's up? I see you. There's a rig called a command processor that lets you run 1 extra per command proc. You can put 2 in these. Yeah, so I have no idea Die Hard. I would imagine they probably are if you have grid control and have caps to back them up. But it's more for like, it looks more for blocks than me. Right? Feels it worth it? Only if you open them up with the industrial command ships. Mining them raw is no good. Are you from Egypt? You speak Arabic? Nice. Astalama. Legum. Oh, word wow. Thanks. Dictator, so there's really not that many Arabic speaking people that play Eve in my understanding, but there's certainly some. You should maybe post on like the forums and see if anybody speaks the similar language. Obviously you can speak English well enough, but learning is awesome if you can have people that speak similar languages as you. If there aren't, well, I guess just buckle up and good luck with English. Purely anecdotal, but feels like some of the online sentiment about Eve has been less doom or toxic lately. Interesting. It's hard, like, I'm in a bubble. You guys are all in your own bubble, right? It's hard to really know how much, like, Eve is really, there's a lot going on. But if that's your observation, I'm happy to hear that. Eve is a very special game. It's an expensive game. It's a very creative and open game. It's not, you know, there's certain parts about it I don't really care for. Like, I think they should be a little harder on people that, like, you know, are just pieces of shit bigots in the game. But they let a lot of it slide. Okay. Not my cup of tea. But fine, I'm not gonna cry about it. I just play the game. But there's so many parts of Eve that are just so incredible to me that can't be recreated, period. Like, ambush hunting does not exist in other games like this, period. It's not a thing. I don't care what you say. You can set up traps in Albion, you can set up tunnel gang. It's not the same. This is a game like Submarine Warfare, where you're literally just cloaked right next to them, about to frag them. It's nothing like it. The way, like, the multiple characters kind of work together, even though they're not supposed to do it in this way, it feels very unique and ridiculously hard to recreate in other games. One time on Unity, I made a game, like a prototype, where you could control multiple ships in the same way I do it like this. Like, I had like a wolf and like whatever. I had a bunch of ships in the game, and you would push the keys and switch their perspectives and fly them. There's also wormholes that would move you from system to system. And it was such a cool fucking game. It's like an RTS where you control each unit not by boxing and hotkeys. Well, I guess you control them by hotkeys, but it's more like Dota, where you have multiple units that you control like very tightly. It was really cool. I also had the ability for ships to follow another ship. So what ended up happening was I had this like it's a very simple prototype game where you controlled a bunch of ships and there's wormholes and they would go out proc gen and just create more and more and more the further you went out. And so you control the wolf and go through a couple wormholes and you tab over to the other guy and like he would be back at the start and you could do the same trail and go back, and it was just like Eve in that sense. It was really cool. But that's what Eve is. Like there's no games do that. Eve is like a weird mix up between like that style of RTS and like a game like Baldur's Gate 3. It's hard to describe. You're controlling things through the pilot seat on all of them. It's just weird. Red Paul's here. What's up, G? So anyway, it's just hard to get anything like this. I'm talking about multi-boxing a lot, but you know, a lot of these feelings can be accomplished with your friends as well, with the bonus point of, you know, love for each other. RuPaul, good to see you, brother. AT Alien, heck, how y'all doing? Heek. I never played. Anybody else slipping in here? How are you? Frog, I think I got you. Efficiency is bad on phase fields if you're solo. But if you pop it up, how quick are you knocking down these gas sides? Well, you figure like half an hour or so per fill up, and it's like 4 and change Phillips, so under 3 hours for a vital core for me. I'd play that game. Yeah, I mean we do. It's Eve, right? There was nothing else in that game. Like there's no combat systems or anything. It was just ships and wormholes and space, and it was mouse control. So the ship would follow your mouse if you right clicked, and then if you released it, would leave it go. But basically, I had multiple things. I had the ability to control each ship individually with like moving it around, mouse controls. I also had where the ships would follow one ship, and I also had a mode where all the ships would go to your mouse at once, which is like convergence, where like all the ships would go towards the mouse and kind of ball up. The following thing is cool, but there could be a use for having things converge tactically as well. Balling up would not really accomplish that, because they would all go towards one of your existing dudes, not a tactical point on the map. So some interesting ideas in that, and I made that one time just to kind of play with the concepts of Eve, you know? For me, Eve is like largely based around like moving stuff around and like going places and watching people and like taking opportunistic plays. So you're not gonna get that from a prototype where you're controlling ships in a wormhole, but the crazy part I've thought about it is like, you know, Eve, the way that I play it, could be recreated single player if you put a lot of thought and care into the random events that we experience. Everything from attacks on gas sites to random sweeps of the system to gate camps to people stalking you and everything in between. The things we experience in Eve, they could probably be algorithmized. That's not a word. Now, when you start talking about playing as groups, sure, you can't really recreate that. But the way I play, it could almost be single player. It's crazy. Sasquatch, what's up? Anyway, I'm just gonna conveniently place this Tengu back over the screen here. That's right, 3.67 bill ISK Tengu. Oh man, so good at the game. All the abyssals dropped too. We should see what those abyssals were before I quit streaming later. Anyone else drop packets? Yeah, I dropped 195. Yep. Dropped 195 big ones. Dictator says, I love this stream, respect. Aw. Let me give you a people salute. He's like hitting it with his hand. He's like, hello. Fucking stupid ass frog. So obviously I hope this guy, you know, recovers and stuff. These Tengus, you know, I don't even mind his strategy, dude, at all. I think he's got a cool strategy. Basically what it is he slipped 2 Tengus into class 4 Magnetar Shattered, right? Respect. That gets the job done quickly. You can go in, assassinate the sides, drop them to you. But his critical mistake was not identifying what was keeping him safe, which was keeping both Tengus together and just zerging the tackle if they show up with like 4,000 DPS or whatever your Tengus can output in this type of hole. He dropped the MTU and then split the characters up to collect them. And lost the Tengu for it. Now granted, a bigger multi-boxer or a group of people would have killed him even if he didn't split up, probably killed both. But the point is, if I decloak one of my guys next to 2 of his Tengus and a Magnetar, I lose that tackle, and I knew it the whole time watching him. No, I wasn't on stream. It was before stream. Right before stream today. I logged on to get stream ready, and I just saw a Tengu. I saw 2 Tengus ratting in system. They were really bling. What would you need to clear this site? You need a Marauder. These guys do a lot of damage. But this site you can perch. You can perch it. Just go at the very high point on the cloud up here as far as you can from the rats. You can clear the whole cloud that way, even without spinning or tanking. Can't spin this, but we're tanking it right now. Paul is a certified OG ass around here. As far as I'm concerned, main goose. Axe Die Gang, what's going on, buddy? And you could look at these rats too, but you would need a nice Marauder to pop them. They do a lot of deeps. Much as AI is beat to death nowadays, the thought of feeding all the EVE API data for the characters training universe worth of NPCs is a cool idea. Sure. Well, I mean, that's just like watching a simulation run. That's not even AI shit. Just rephrase it, make an EVE sim with machine learning, and then everybody's on board. Right? If you guys hear EVE AI, you're like, okay. But if you hear EVE sim with machine learning, that's cool. Anyway, I'm a certified AI hater. I built a super sniping Naga battle cruiser. Shoots 300 km away. Yeah, so these things have an optimal range of 200 km and a fall off of 100 km. They have a .017 tracking speed, which is really low. So if you're far away and if you're not extremely far away, they will hit you. What's up, Sal Sui? Axai says, chillin' huffin', respect. Hopefully my sounds don't fuck you up. Oh, have they fixed the sound? Oh, they fixed the sound. Nope, never mind. It's still there. Have you found any Marauders to kill, Soren? What's up? I've certainly found plenty of Marauders, but I wasn't skilled or strong enough to take them out when I found them, and I haven't found one since I've got a setup that could take them out. So the answer is no. Eve has sound? I love the Eve sound. I love the whole alarms. What would you want the build on the Marauder to be, and how long would it take you to be able to skill to flap the Marauder you used for this? I mean, yeah, you'd want, like, I mean, if you're going to use Marauder in J-Space, you want the skills to be maxed. We're talking about probably tens of millions of SP. And just to clear a gas site, it's not worth it. But with a Marauder, you can also rat. All the way up to C5 even. You know what's funny is that I had this depot sitting here overnight all day long. I had 2 depots sitting in this system just out and about. One of them's called Grass, one of them's called Eyes, and that Tengu's still ratted. He didn't check the depots to see whose they were. If he saw they were mine, he would have been like, ooh, what a mischief maker. Why are did these dudes get bounced off? Look, they got bounced off really far back because I have one on approach. That's crazy. Yeesh. This thing about reacting my gas instead of selling it? Yeah, definitely react your gas. There are some reactions that are profitable and make it take less M3. A bunch even. About ratting Nestors? As far as I know, Nestor is for supporting Leshaks, and it's a bit dated now, but you do see it still occasionally, at least I do. Have I killed any of these? No, I haven't, no. This is probably my biggest kill of all time, that Tengu. Sorry, I'm not very good. I just do ambush hunting and, like, record it and tell stories about it. If anything, my skill set is navigation and logistics, I think. Not fighting. Leo Catello with the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is high-sec gas worth reacting as well? High-sec gas is in Myco Saracens? It's possible. You'd have to check, though. I don't know off rip if Mycos are worth reacting for profit. Someone says, odd question, but 4 rockets per volley in the shots, how long until you receive 5 million impact? You know, it's funny, I have the math for this. I said it earlier, you definitely missed it, which is funny because this is also how I think. So Life wants to know, 4 rockets per volley in the shots, how long until you receive 5 million impacts? Okay, so first of all, Life, good question. So he wants to know how long until I die. First of all, understand that the chance is 1 in 550 million right now to take a shot from one of these. This is the chance, right? So this is the chance to get shot. Now, he wants to know how many shots can you take. I've already figured this out. Shots per hour, hits hour, is 2880. Which means if you do the long math on it, it means that I have 22 days for the first shot to get through mathematically of non-stop mining 24 hours a day. Pretty nuts. So I actually do account for that. And the answer is 22 days. Good question. Now, you can get this set up all the way to like years and years and years. Is this at a certain distance? You can just see what's on the screen. I don't want to elaborate too much because I'd go over the full setup in a Nomad Tale. I want to leave some mystique. But you can see everything on the screen for sure. You know, the math is all there on the wiki. You just have to do it yourself. But you can see everything on the screen that I have it set up if you're super curious. I try not to be annoying, but I also want to leave a little bit of discussion for Ant. This guy maths. 90-man bomber fleet from Init just showed my low-sec system. Did they kill a super or something? There's gas in high-sec? Yeah, Myco Saracens, which are the low-sec gas, they can spawn in high-sec, yep. I think it's regional. It's like constellation-based or something. Like the Torinos constellation, I know spawns gold in Myco. You the guy from Nomad Tale? Yeah, that's me. What's up, dude? Looks like they're bashing structures. Ooh. Wonder if they're all polarized. Dude, you should do a bomb run on them. do a polarized check. Nah, they're probably rotating it. Yeah, some people don't know that I'm that I did a Nomad Tale if they stumble in here from other sources, because the first like 11-12 episodes I'm on like a $30 mic, and I switched to that mic, which is like better mic, but still not perfect. This one's gonna be pretty much perfect in a Nomad Tale 16. Low-sec gas is regional. Yep. Yep. If you look at this gas compendium a long time ago, in episode, well, I guess episode 14, I'll just say that. I made that map of low-sec gas. See that? With like a little bullshit legend without text. This was important for episode 14, right? Because I kind of jumped around a little bit. Brother, what are you doing inside right now, mining? Yeah, right now what I'm doing is called gas harvesting. So we're using these scoops on these ships to collect gas from this big cloud here, and we're moving pretty quickly so the rats don't really have a chance to hit us. They could. I mean, we could just lose at any moment. The rockets, by the way, don't do enough damage. We're going too fast. And just to be clear, you know, once you go below 1% hit rate, all the hits are wrecking. So if a hit hits you, you die instantly. Who's the day-old player? Dictator is? Yeah? Nice. Welcome to the game, Dictator. Is it a drug gas or a ship gas? This is a fullerite cloud, so wormhole gas is fullerites, and this is generally for ships, mostly Tech 3 products, but I believe caps too, right? What else is gas used for? I just make Tech 3 products with it. Tech 3 products include strategic cruisers, tactical destroyers, and subsystems. What I'm doing is collecting gas, and you can see on the screen that like there's a big amount here that's like slowly going down. This amount was like 1.2 billion when we started. Now it's at 34 million, so you can kind of figure out how much we've scooped. I also took the small cloud on this one because I'm a badass. Somebody asked me earlier, how often do I get attacked? I said like once every 2 weeks. He's like, oh. I want to learn from him how to play? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I have a YouTube channel and I have some information. I'd recommend Loru if you just want some interesting, you know, coverage of the various contents out there. I don't really know who's good at teaching new players. I think Loru might have courses, maybe. My stuff is generally fun to watch as a new player, but it's more geared for mid-game players, I'd say. That's kind of like my take. It's a little hard to know what I'm talking about when you're brand new. Gas huffing is crazy. Yeah, I imagine at some point it's going to get reworked and gutted. And I'm almost here for it. Over season for new players? Nice. Good, love it. Love it. Love it. If you can find it. Yeah, it gets swarmed. Vex, Jalon, how are you? Yeah, I mean, we can go right now and look for Golden Myco Saracens and Torinos. I know it spawns there, but there's other places where gas spawns too in high sec. It's like not very obvious where it is. People just know. Like a lot of Eve things, people just know. You know, it's like, how am I supposed to know that? Well, do you speak Russian? Like, how's your, you know? But I'm showing you, you know? What are we talking about here? Spasibo. Nice. Ivan sent him a little care package. Good man. Yeah, don't send him too much, Ivan. You late for 2 hours in low sec yesterday? For gas? Ooh, did you? Did you? Where were you? Were you in a place with gas? Sorry, I know that's a smarmy ass, dumbass question, but like, I've got to rule it out. Okay, okay. Sorry. That's like a, did you try turning it on? Is the power plugged in? Alright, go ahead and plug it in. Brian and Jillian. Family Guy. Oh, oh, God. What's the highest hype train you've ever seen in EVE Online category? Anybody ever see those things? One does not find gas, gas finds you. Like level or whatever. 23 crash naps. I saw Laura did give a thing and level 6 was like a dread. Damn, he's doing the bribery. Crash got very high. I was almost gonna guess Crash, but I didn't want to, you know, set me up for disappointment. Right, Laura doing his giveaways. Well, Crash has a really strong like sub game. Aw, my cat's meowing. Aw, not her little kitty. Would you like more food? We're getting down to the wire here. This cloud's almost gone. Wait, am I lagging? Hello? What the fuck was that? Game like stuttered. Hungry cat. That cat needed sustenance. She was withering away. You sent the message to yourself, Ivan? What a legend. Alright, the cloud is cooked. Let me make sure I don't cook myself here. No cooking, no self-cooking. Go, my son! Be safe. Fantastic. Alright, now the site despawns. Let me remember to go back and get my frickin' depot. I always forget to do that. Oh yeah! Thanks for hanging out, folks. I want like some text on this screen that says it's OPSEC. Right now, like people look at it like, dude, is that your Rorqual? I'm like, no, it's just my OPSEC screen, bro, my bad. Well done, everybody. We killed a vital core reservoir together. You ever do that before? You ever kill a vital? Smother its gas? It's a crime. You know that. I guess I don't even have to do this. Fuck it. Why bother? Just gonna go get the depot real quick. Go fetch me my depot there, and we don't want to leave it behind, of course. No, of course not. Of course, of course. I always do this thing where I go to warp to the fucking bookmark and I'm like right off of the depot and I have to run away. Now I remember to actually warp to the depot. Legendary stuff. Legendary. Go Outrider, don't die, don't die. Nah, they take forever to log. We're gonna go to bump that Rourke. Well, this is Amamake on the Keep Star. It'd be a tough sell to bump that off. You could do it. It's very possible. Maybe I'll go look for more gas OPSEC later. I guess let me just process all this gas and put it in some ship somewhere, and then we'll maybe look for more and hang out for more time together, chat. Eve is like the Matrix. Stutters can mean something has changed. Fascinating. Usually just assume it's my shitty internet. Damn, look at that wall of text. Vac hitting me hard. What do you got? You want to do the Phasmaticite, but you don't want to like join a block raw maybe? Is that it? I see, I see. I see. Oh, that's lame. That's not what I wanted to do. 2 times today. I mean, there's probably groups for you, for real, you know? I mean, I'm bummed out you're having a bad time. I'm not really like a guy that can like, you know, get you in the group kind of thing. None of that. But I also want to say that I don't think that you can't not have what you want. Anybody have a group that does like organized mining, like that this person could be a part of, or know of a group to go to? You'd recommend? I mean, obviously you could just join Goons or Frat and probably find your way into some type of industry situation if you know, act squeaky as a wheel does, right? Can you show the screen where Dictator can accept a contract? I just closed on my clients. Now, if you go into your little menu thing, your Neocom in the corner, and then you go financial, you'll see contracts. What kind of mining? It looks like he wants to do asteroid and prismaticite mining. And group gas, maybe, if they do it. He just wants to find a group that'll let him explore and do industry as a group. Zyth's group? No, fuck that. Anybody with Zyth's group. Mining is starting to fleet low sec mining in EU hours. High sec belts? Now the residue makes sense. Eve always gives stuff a cycle and adds cloud resource uses on residue chance. You need 130% scoop. 100% on 30 residue. You're correct word. Yeah, it's tricky to understand. Dark Venture? Yeah, Dark Venture's lit. Kitchen Sink is cool. I don't know how much indie they do. AT Aliens doesn't win the forum like you guys? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, let's link the forum for our dude. Like, unironically, where are you? Vec, like, unironically, like, just look through these, like, and pretend like you're trying to find something that works for you instead of helping them out. Is there anything on, like, the front page there that, like, speaks to you? Dude, hit them up. Tell them exactly what you just told me, but just do it more succinctly. Just be like, I want to do this. Don't talk about your past. They don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I know you can find a group that like cares about you and does content that you like. There's nothing wrong with you. It's just gonna take a little bit more effort than most games. Alright. Can't help you on that one though. Thanks for being good sports all day long. I think I'm actually gonna keep playing. Why not? You know, long hair, don't care. You guys know my stilo. With or without the sound. Get down. There's also Reddit Eve jobs. I don't know how active it is, but if it's active, yeah, please link it. You can link on Twitch.
Everybody needs, like, deserves to find a group that's, like, good for them, you know? It's true. Thank you, Heffel. You're the best. Anybody here actually flying in Odysseus for any reason? Are you all still brainstorming or think it's not worth it? You'll try form. Yeah, Vec, I mean, shit. I mean, I have a corp you can join, but I don't know if it'll be what you want. The only corp I have is called Chloro Kitties. We do blops on like Sundays, and we they just, you know, people just do their own wormhole stuff during the week, kind of stay to themselves, right? Found any groups to be less about targeted projects and more about trading extra materials back and forth. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's sounds about right. Too pricey? Yeah. Odysseus not worth it? Yeah. Yeah, what does it like do that you need? I don't know. Sure, I can do a lot of things all at once. Sure. Strat Cruiser is kind of similar, right? But with that said, it sure is fucking cool, is it not? Damn, I don't even have the room for this shit. This is unbelievable. Crazy. There's too much loot. I'm just like, I don't know what to do with all this loot. It's crazy, dude. What does one boy do with all of this loot? Literally too much gas. Crazy. Alright, well, we have a solution for that. It's called picking it up with other ships. I'm gonna show you what I'm doing here in just a minute or two. Basically what I'm doing is I'm just logging on the Titan in this C4 here. Just enjoying life, you know? I've exploited the game. I know how to do Titans in C4 space. I'll teach you how to do it in a minute. No clickbait. Hashtag. Can you show me, bro? No. No way. You're out of your dang gourd. Do you think I'm gonna show you the magical ways? Yeah, so this guy has this is the loot. This is what I want to look at. This is some of the loot from the Tengu we killed, right? So let's look at what these rolls were on the Abyssals. Yeah, I have all three Abyssals. So first of all, this was, I believe it was a faction rolled. Was it rolled with what, unstable? Holy shit, this was rolled with a glorified Gravid. Alright, let's appraise this. What the fuck? What? 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 Hold on. I wish it was glorified unstable, but you know, a boy can dream. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna get an appraisal on this real fast. Hold on. Yeah! Come on, baby, hit me. Or it's not that crazy. 800 mil. I mean, 800 mil is not bad. Abyssal Tunnel of Titan. If only you could use those filaments with Titans. Yeah, if you use filaments with big ships, Abyssal Tunneling would have been outrageously overpowered. What did you get your line to time down in that thing? I mean, I have a bunch of fits for it. It has like 1 million modules to refit into. I'm just looking at the mods right now. You can ignore the Odysseus. I mean, right now, actually, it's just doing gas, right? I'm just using it to, like, hold gas for me, right? So these are, what are these? Glorified Gravid on a Republic fleet. This is unstable large. So I'm assuming these aren't going to be worth so much. Let's just check out what they are just for fun. I mean, we got like $1.5 billion from killing that tank in profits. Mamma mia. Wait a second. This is 1 billion ISK. Wait, which one? This is 1 billion ISK. Oh, because power grid. With the shield hit. Okay, so we got 2.5 billion ISK, excuse me. Alright, let's check the next one. Now, these prices may not be accurate, but these are actually accurate for the shield extender one. This one's 54 mil. Okay, alright. This one's not worth as much. Holds gas. Yeah, the expedition cargo bay holds gas, cap boosters, relic loot, blue loot, like anything you can find in J space. It holds probes. It holds probes. It holds a lot of shit. So hold up. So let's look at this again. What the fuck? Now with that context in mind, how much did I get from this? So with that context in mind, I got 540 million plus 800, so 13, and then another billion, so 2.3 billion worth of loot, assuming it all sold as is. Wow! Where's the easiest place to sell Abyssal modules? Forums? Yeah, so yeah, Mutamarket is the way to go. So there's a website called mutamarket.com. I'll pull it up here. And basically what I just did was I went to Mutamarket and I went to appraised modules and I pasted in the chat that I just copied in, and that gave me an accurate price. This site is actually really well done. I like what they've done. This place is great. You should use this place. Now, how to sell them is what happens is you appraise it and get a price in mind and adjust it for your own self, and then you list it as a public contract and it'll index it and put it on the site, and then people will do it. Do it out of Jitta. I'll link it just in case. Fuck it. Rip that Tengu. Yeah, I know, for real. He took a big L. That was a 5 bill Tengu. I should have killed his pod. I actually had the Dictor. I'm not gonna lie, I struggled to kill him. I need a web. I have 90 ships, no webs. Also, I guess I don't know how assist works. Because I assisted some drones and like they didn't attack the motherfucker, no matter what I did. Not sure what that was about. Doesn't assist just share aggro when you activate a module on something? It came with a Proteus. Well, I mean, I caught him with a Legion and then killed him with a Proteus. I had other ships there, but they weren't necessary, so like, why reveal them? Just a simple Proteus? No, these are all strategic cruisers, all three of these ships. Proteus, Legion, and Tengu. Good assist with gun activations? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It was weird. I had a third ship assist drones and it didn't do anything. Really weird. I actually made it a bit of a problem. Yeah, in J-Space, Vec Jalon, a lot of people, yeah, everything here is but the Loki. A lot of people use these ships because they can rat and they can cloak and they can slap hard and they can get away on wormholes really scot-free. This guy was using it to rat. Mine were set for PvP. So is it a new Legion? Not really. Shitty Chlorokin special. Tank Legion. Pure tank. So, I think support subsystem 2-par. Now they added a limit of 20 drones that will effectively assist, but it sounds like you've had less than that. Oh yeah, I just had 5, yeah. I mean, they were assisted on him, surrounding him. They just weren't activating. I feel like maybe I didn't reactivate my modules after the assist. I don't know. Very weird. But it was a problem because the dude definitely was getting away. I mean, he overheated this shit. It was zooming. Reactivate after assist. I'm sure that's what it was. I could go watch it right now. I guess I don't want to spoil the footage though. I want to say I attacked him with the prot and then unleashed some drones from another ship, and then I never refreshed the prot's modules or something. I bet that's what it was. I probably only turned the heat on and off. That's what it was. That's crazy. Yeah, I had actually problems killing this guy. I'm not gonna lie, he almost killed my Protoss with it. That's what I'm trying to say. If he had two guys and actually coordinated his DPS, he could probably push off most forms of attacks on this. I really think that two Tengus is slicker than I thought as a setup. You just gotta keep them together. Like, it almost makes me want to use two Tangos, seeing what he was doing with them. Just do it better. What about five Tengus? Like, just think about it. Like, most attacks are going to involve something coming out, grabbing you. Like, what stuff is coming out of Cloak that can tank that level of DPS? I mean, I guess maybe not. The Magnetar is skewing this, isn't it? It's really not that much damage. Outside of a Magnetar. In here, it was like fucking, like, this thing was doing well over 2k, is my guess. It was blitzing me. Can you post the fit for what? The Tengu? Oh yeah, didn't you send me a fit, Ivan, somewhere? Let me look. Yeah, little cap recharger on there. Seems good. I haven't built a Pioneer yet. I like it. I like it. The upgraded stink sucker experience. No, he's being nice. He's being nice. Yeah, he's being nice. He was saying your ship's an upgraded venture. The language barrier strikes again. Anyway, obviously shout out to this guy. We take risks, we live life, we take L's. Honestly, mate, I'm gonna be real with you. This guy was not careful at all. He did not give a fuck about operational security, and it's actually shocking how many mistakes he made along the way. So, like, I got nothing against him, but, like, the fact that he lost this, don't feel bad. There was another 100 opportunities before I finally struck. He was warping to the Pocos, decloaked, because there's no cloak. He had no safes. He would warp to the Pocos between sites. With the Pro, you were shooting into almost 80% resist. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the damage was cut off. Unfortunate. The main problem with the Proteus, though, besides the blocking of the natural resists, is, what is this? Multi-spec, yeah. So besides the Proteus doing less damage, number one, I get the Magnetar as well, but like I was struggling to apply because like I was not managing the micro warp drive very nice at all as I was struggling to figure out what was going on with my drones. So Tupac is right, but also a lot of other problems on top of that. And by the way, what he's talking about is blasters are fixed to mostly kinetic, right? So something like a Tengu great at dealing with that. Drekavats, yeah, those are cool dual box ships as well. Oh well, whatever. I leaked OPSEC like, I think 4 times today. Yeah, people were asking me to post J-code. You just wait for it, it'll get revealed. I think I want to look for a little bit more gas nearby. Not really sure how to do it on stream. Maybe I'll just YOLO it, actually. I mean, I could. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do that. See if we can find a nice little site. Do a little YOLO. Quick combat scan it. The Odie? Good luck. Yeah, you could. Definitely. True. You can do the Porpoise, too. I alt F4 that bitch as well. I alt F4 all my ships every time. I don't ever actually log them out anymore. Pretty much no exception to that either. Thank you, Heffel. Sorry, I missed that. Alright, let me take a quick look at what's around me. Whoa. As I spit the food I just ate. I'm gonna take a quick look and see if there's any obvious ways through here. A couple new SIGs for sure. Bunch of new SIGs, actually. Uh-oh. Alright. I mean, let me do a little bit of scanning, I guess. I'll just keep the OPSEC up. We'll just kick it old school style. Fuck it. Oh, I remember what happened. I'm like, why is this so unscanned? Because I came on to scan earlier and that fucking Tengu was ratting and made me stalk him for like 40 minutes and kill him. The nerve of that guy slowing me down. Jeez Louise, folks. Have some courtesy to your streamers. Come on now.
Warp drive active.
Let me get into another wormhole. I'll turn the thing back on. You can watch me map. Okay, I don't give a shit. I'll just get a couple of systems away. It's my stream and I'll map if I want to. You guys ever use a command line interface mapper? Back in my day, we had no fancy graphical user interfaces for our mappers. We had to map with pencil and paper. And then we got a command line. That's all I ever needed. The command line makes me feel superior. Ah, sorry. I don't know what's gotten into me. It's a Tuesday kind of vibe. Hey, I found a static. Mamma mia. Yo, is Halb in the chat? Nah, that'd be too crazy. What'd they change about the signature strengths of static versus wandering? He said they literally changed something about that recently. I must have missed it. Back in the day, as in like not that fucking long ago, as in I thought it was now. The strength was tied to the source and direction. Or source and desto. But now it's possible they have a differentiating factor that I'm not aware of, according to something Halb said. Remember what the SIGs were? Well, that doesn't work, of course, right? Because it's the same code for a static and a wandering. The whole idea was I think the strength might actually give it away now. They might have actually added something in there. Just grabbing a couple quick wormholes here in the home hole. Gonna have some stuff to wander around in. I think we'll probably have some luck scanning and grabbing a wormhole maybe? Or grabbing a gas site? We'll see. I want you to just wait there in agonizing silence. That's what I want from you, Chad. Have you ever been in a Class 6 wormhole before? That's the question. And if so, why? Why were you there? You don't belong there. You're not a Class 6 wormholer. Did you actually end up there? Did you go in Thera and get lost? Or did you rent a system from Laserhawks so you can do dank ratting in with your Naglfar fleet issue? Would that be it? One more sig left. Bunch of sig spawn. It's pretty nice. Another wormhole. Damn, we got wormholes for days in this B. There's a 5. Ooh, I love 5s. Should we go to the 5 or the 6? Looking for dreads to kill. Shit. This has gotta be the last one. I could probably do this with you guys can watch. I just don't have it set up. Alright, let's try the 6. Fuck it.
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh, my probe's beeped. My probe's beeped. They've done a beep. They've done a beepening. I don't know about this song. Not really, it's not really doing me right. Alright. So. This has a class 3 static. Fuck it, let's let it rip. It's your lucky day, chat. I don't give a shit. Looking for a random gas. This place is pretty cleared out, so I'm not expecting a whole lot from here. But it's very possible. We'll snag something. Some of these groups just ignore the gas sites until they go away, which I think is great. I think is just fantastic. You can also look for a bountiful in that C3. A bountiful frontier reservoir. So many R's, dude, to roll. This is definitely not it. Hard to scan site, though. Oh, class 6 site for it. Alright, let me just go on a little spelunking adventure. My Courtmate got the very first Dread Killmail back in the day. Incredible. That's a flex. Go here real quick, and then we'll also go here. Either go through the 3 or the wandering, whatever we like. The 5 wandering, we can just do this. Let's at least check out the other one as well.
Warp drive active.
Static. Go through the 5 instead. Just save this as our static. Let's just go through the 5.
Warp drive active.
Zeticus, what's up? Yeah, well, I got killed by Von Holler once. How's that? Am I winning? Sorry. I just wanted to compete. I lost too many games of Dota yesterday. Alright, let's keep on trucking, folks. Looking for a gas cloud to scoop with our scoopers. Looking for a scooping cloud. Scoop, no poop. Linux question, are you using Steam to launch Eve or just the client? So, my friend, I have that Linux Discord that randomly posted right when we had this conversation. Goes over all the modern ways we do it. I use Steam. You can use Lutris, you can even use Wind by itself if you know what you're doing. But you're gonna want to use Proton, most likely Steam, but some people prefer Lutris for whatever reason, right? But come by the Discord if you're not on it, it's awesome. If you are, ignore me. Hey! I told you we're gonna find a bountiful. Did I not? Did I not? Did I not? You like that map tool? Yeah, this is clean, dude. How about Heroic Launcher? Yeah, I think that's cool. I've never actually, I don't have any experience with it. Don't have to scan these down, might as well not. It's a wormhole, we're not going any further. Let's do this one. Vex says so fast, hell yeah. We got the virtues in, dude. It goes really quick. Well, that doesn't actually do the speed, but... Yeah, if you're day one scanning, you have a lot to look forward to when you finally max everything out and get a nice ship and do like the implants. If you ever do like a dedicated scanner, it's a treat. You're watching a dedicated scanner, right? If you've never seen it. Ooh, another. 2 bountifuls. Mamma mia. Your boy gonna be streaming all night long. Assuming there's actually anything in them and people don't kill me, but you know, hey, I can dream, right? I can dream. I don't see any reason why I can't dream. If she can yell, I can dream. I'll do a trick with a 4 AU range, nice. It turns out wormholes can occasionally be a bit further than that, along with a couple other sites, but 4 is a good range. When you get enough scanning skills, you can do 8 to 2 like I'm doing here and just ignore everything. But early on, you want to be tight with it. Just came back to Eve recently and I have to learn how to scan and hack efficiently. I mean, yeah, no doubt. There's a few tricks. I'm sure there's a million videos and people that can teach you about it, but I'll obviously answer questions if you want. Gas is worth more in low sec, it's true. Oh! Oh, it's a core gas site! Uh-oh! 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 Mamma mia. Alright, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna warp there right now and just see if there's any gas in it, because sometimes these are cherry-picked and you get too excited too fast. Oi, matey! Oi! Yeah, this is a fresh one. God damn, dude. Easy, easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Are you changing the range of the probes that fast? In the scanner? In this thing? Oh, I use hotkeys for it. You can also use Alt mouse wheel, I think, by default. I want to say Alt mouse wheel. Is it Alt mouse wheel, chat? What's the default way to change the strength? Anyone know? I'm gonna go log in my gas, dudes. Fuck it.
Connecting.
And we'll just do some gas. Why not? I didn't realize life was so good. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, we could get chased off. A lot of things could happen. Who knows? Control scroll? Yeah, no doubt. I use actually the dumbest setup. I've told my chat this a bunch of times, but I use... Check this out. I use plus on the numpad to zoom in, minus on the numpad to zoom out, and then asterisk to scan. I use my left hand on the numpad when I scan. Like a fucking animal. Anyway, give me just a couple minutes. We'll switch over to other characters and then we'll try to be vaguely OPSEC. I mean, really. Do your thing. Just trying to discourage people from annoying me. When you have planets relatively far apart, the signatures are spawned roughly 4 AU around them, and this cluster doesn't help much, but otherwise, yeah, no doubt. But wormholes can be 5, 5.5, even 6 sometimes. I didn't know that back when I said that in a Nomad Tale. Also, certain sites like sleeper caches and so on can be even further away. But every other site's pretty much within 4 AU, so it's still a really good rule. Just to be clear. It still works. But if you ever miss something, it's usually a wormhole. Which actually can be good for skipping wormholes, if you think about it. Pixie says so uncivilized. Might be. Guys, remember, no nicotine, no tobacco, no cannabis, no sugar, no caffeine, and no alcohol. Okay? Fucking banned. All of it. I need a level 24 hype train before we're allowed to. Sorry. Oh yeah, taking things away from people. That's how you get them to love you. We're all good Christians here, right? Of course. Of course, dude. I know a thing or two about a Bible. They're in every hotel room I've ever stayed at, so I'm a pretty serious Christian. Okay, Mr. Prohibition. Yeah, it's banned. Everything's banned. Anything that makes life more fun, chemically, banned. Gone. Good night. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. What are you thinking, man? I'm fucking over here walking. Got a lot of nerve. Token cloud C70 is about 70 mil, I think. We have a sheet for that. We have a gas cloud scoop for that, my friends. Dopamine banned, 100%. No enjoying the stream. If you enjoy the stream, it's over for you. I'm kicking you out. Yeah, my stream got a lot better when I stopped, like, worrying as much. It's great. I love my stream now. Also, shout out to Loro for padding the numbers. My boy. Give me 2 minutes and we'll do some scooping, yeah? I'm just organizing my riff-raff to do some riff-raff stuff. And if you don't know what that means, you know what? We can't be friends anymore. Sorry, chat. Sorry. You need to know everything I'm saying, all the inside jokes, all the references, all the sly comments, all the smarmy remarks. You need to know all of them by heart. You're gonna fail the exam. Hey, there's a magnate in my system. What's up, dude? Who is that? You're dude, I hate you. I know that's a chatter. Discovered you by watching Laura's video of Nomad Tale? Hell yeah. Exactly. I have a huge influx of people that checked it out through that and just were like, hey, I'll check him out too. Laura's the daddy and I'm the mommy, right? Wow. Alright, I'm pissed off. I just went into the wrong system and there's 4 Vargers here. Okay. That's good. Let me go back to the right system. Wow! Navigational expert over here, by the way, folks. Navigational experts. Don't you worry about a thing. At least we did it off camera, so in case there was a mistake, I could have lied about it. That's how you do it right there. Alright, let's try this wormhole. Holy shit, that was not a friendly... By the way, a Beavrost was like landing as I went in there with my dudes. Let's go the other way. We did that classic thing where we open a door and it's like a fucking demon. And we're like, okay, not that way. Let's go another way. I'm so scared. You said kill them with my prospect army? That's true, I could have done that, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm a bit of a dick. Any system has 4 Vargas in it, you don't know what is the wrong system? I mean, do Vargas have the same mass as Tech 1 battleships? Can they roll with 4? That'd be crazy to roll in Vargas. I love that. I don't know what 4 Vargas are doing in a C5, but at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Almost ready, chat. I know it's agonizing watching me talk. Somebody said there's a face on the front of the Rorqual. Like on the side of the front. It's like a Halloween face. Like burning jack-o'-lantern style. Oh, fuck you, Archon. No, don't do it. Oh, there's an Archon rolling off the halls here in Desto. Hmm. You know what? Chat, let's go on an adventure. If he rolls me out, I'm gonna have to scam my way out with my fucking Outrider. Let's do an adventure. Let's do it. This is going to be really painful when he rolls me out. But you know what? La vie est simple. Scoop gas, manger, and roll natural 20s in Baldur's Gate 3. That's right. All things I do. So there's an Archon in this current system I'm in right now rolling hulls off. If that doesn't make any sense to you, let me rephrase it. There's a player in a ship that is closing wormholes, including possibly the one I got here from. Now I'm gonna do the gentlemanly thing here and fucking ignore the guy and hope I don't have any problems. But I kind of highly anticipate he's going to close the hole from whence we came. Now if that happens, we're going to have to then scan our way out of this ELO hell that we've put ourselves in. This MMR trench. What's up, Bear Juice Lava? How you doing? I would at this point I would turn around if I wasn't streaming. But this could be fun content. By the way, here's the Archon on D-Scan if you don't believe me. This is the primary way they roll these holes off is Archons, right? Or carriers, because they can close it in one pass. Whereas small or large holes, you have to use like 5 battleships to close them or something like that. Ask him nicely not to. I mean, I could. But I don't really want to like ask him because if he knows who I am, it's like it feels like cheating to me. I'm just gonna let him do his thing, but I could ask him. That's one way to do it. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm chlorokin, please don't do it. I don't want to do that though, which is kind of what it might come off as. Went into a hole and saw 2 paladins the other day, dipped immediately. Legendary. Dota stream when? I don't think I'm gonna stream Dota. I don't think anybody would watch me play Dota. I think really the only game people have really liked me playing was RimWorld. I had a contingent that watched me play Path, but that's because I just didn't play anything else and they still liked me and wanted me to do well. I don't think Dota's gonna come on the stream though. I have XYZ interest. Can you hold off the roll for 5 minutes so I can ABC? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but I'm gonna be here. I might be here for 2 hours. This isn't a 5-minute thing. This is like, can you just not close it for tonight? It's alright, fuck it. I mean, it's his world, it's our world. I'm just in it, right? I'm hoping he'll make an attack on me or set up a gank on the wormhole instead of closing it, because I feel like I can outplay that. Can't outplay a wormhole closing though. He says, nah bro, you boned. Yep. Why is he closing them? I have no idea. He might be trying to save these sites for later. He might be looking for content. He might have seen us scan it down with the Satori probes and got spooked and wanted to close it off. I don't know. I don't know. Usually people close stuff to prepare for farming. So if he's about to rat, he wants me gone. He's gonna have to like spook me off the site and close the wormhole to get me to leave. I already know there's a bunch of SIGs in this system. I didn't really catch how many wormholes there were. There weren't a ton. It wasn't like it was not like there was like 8 wormholes. So if he wants to close the one I came in from, it's probably already closed. Let's check something. Yeah. I gotta go pee. If I go pee right now, would that be a bad idea? OPSEC wise? Alright, hold on, be right back. I made it back. Rushed it. I rushed things. We will watch your ships for you? That's true. You'll watch what I put in front of you. Bunch of screen watchers over here. You play ranked? What, Dota? Not anymore. I'm probably a 2K player. Peaked 4K though, if that helps. Solo queue. I'd put myself about 2K now if I had to be honest. Another 800 mil in this cloud feels good, man. It's about two and a third trips to fill up from this cloud. I kind of get the feeling though that we're gonna be taking a long route home. I really get that that vibe. We'll see. What's up, OM Dubs? How you doing, mister? Welcome back. Roz, I'd play with you sometime as long as you're, you know, just playing for fun and not playing for clout or ranked. Ranked up to Divine last time? Oh, was 3K before that? Nice. Good lad. I can't remember what 4K was. Immortal 5? I don't remember what the ranks were. But yeah, I'm like a 2K player now. I make all types of bad decisions and force characters and get mad. So there's no point in like talking about peaks when I'm not that now. But it's fun to show. I at least like got a little bit of it at one point. But yeah. How many counts are you gonna go up to? Well, I pay for 8 right now. Well, you guys pay for 8 right now. Active ones. But a Nomad Tail only uses 5 right now. It's been 4 for most of the series, 3 or 4. And there's 5 for the upcoming episode. So the question is, how many are you going to go up to? I mean, I don't have any plans to make anymore. I don't see any I mean, 5 was not necessary. It was just kind of just chilling, having fun, enjoying the game. A couple more characters I could have used. Really, I don't have it. I wouldn't know what to do with any more characters. Sure, we could always stack the gas higher, but I believe strongly that I should do something with all the character slots helpful to the corporation to justify their existence. And so far, every character slot in this corporation has a pretty crucial job. Got up to Divine 5 spending Ringmaster. I haven't played him yet. I haven't played in 2 years, pretty much. More Blop Scars. True. Mass PI farm? That sounds not fun. That's a barbald. Would be income, though. Just assume I don't need income, though. Just assume that, like, an Eve partner and we're just, like, loaded by default. Or whatever it is. Just assume that. Makes it easier to understand my motivation. Can you ever go over what each character's purpose is? Yeah, I do that all in a Nomad Tale a lot. I can do a basic version and a bridge version for you, absolutely. That sounds fun. But that's like almost a big part of that series, but I can't have you go watch a 30-hour series to answer the question, so I'm not going to point you there. But I can do I'll do an abridged version with, like, you know, spoilers in mind. I'm not going to actually spoil anything. Other than the fact that I have 5 accounts, which you can see here. Can't really hide that. It's cool to see that you're good at Dota. Love it. Dota is one of my favorite games of all time. Default Dad Plays, give me a minute. I will whip up a little drawing and we can talk about how I arrange the characters, and you might find that interesting. Just kind of giving it a few minutes to see if this guy's going to make a play on the cloud or not. If not, we'll just take a full cycle of gas and then I'll scan my way out. You know what'd be really funny is to take all the gas, jet can juggle it in a safe spot in the system, and then scan my way out, and then bring it all out. That would be so fucking incredibly Chad. That's like the type of thing I'd want to record for a Nomad Sale. Been playing Dota since Warcraft 3? Yeah. Okay, I got you. You love me some Dota. Love me some Ice Frog. What's up, Jarrett's? Terrain Minis, how you doing? So I had a chatter ask me just now what my characters kind of do. And I said I'd give kind of like an abridged version of it. So we know that every account has 3 character slots, right? So we're gonna start with 3 columns. And then let's just assume I have 5. Oh, this is an instrumental, right? Okay. I'm like, wait a second. I'm about to die? No. Let's just assume we have 5 accounts. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not enough. That is not enough, mister. There you go. So assuming we have 5 accounts, the question is like, okay, well then what are your characters all doing? And I'm gonna make this really simple for you. These guys all fly PvP related ships, right? So think main pilot, right? Think main. The S stands for security. Sec. So we have a main, then we have like a first mate, you know, the guy that's always next to the main, and then these are all PvP characters. And what these guys are depends on whatever the fuck you want. Mine change all the time. Only one is fixed. Well, two are pretty fixed. This is a bubbler. Like, you obviously need a bubbler. So like this stuff, whatever you want it to be. Now, we'll skip over to the T. T stands for toiler. These are the characters you see me play on stream. These are the gas booster, and then the 4 toilers themselves. So this number just continues to scale up and up and up and up. No matter how many accounts, we're always going to have at least one, a dedicated toiler who sits in the ship and it does nothing else, right? And then finally, more interestingly, this is the specialist. So we'll just do SP. So this would be like trader, right? And then this would be indie. Ollie. And then this would be field ops, I call this. Field ops. What it is a command industrial sitter. Some people would sit this character in caps. And then we have a dedicated scanner. And then this would be a Nomad Tail 16. Both of these would be a Nomad Tail 16, basically. This is pretty much the full breakdown of what I'm doing with my characters, and I'm going to talk a little bit more because it's just cool that he asked the question. It's like, people don't always ask this. So the question is, like, well, what are you doing with these dudes? You can kind of see how it works. Like, you tend to log on one of these columns at the same time. Either all your PvP guys, maybe you're going to hunt somebody or set up a trap, or you're going to log on all your toilers and do an activity of harvest. And then you have specialists, which can do lots of things. So when I play the game, like, this is where you tell me I'm muted, right? And I scream. Like, I log on my scanner, I log on my trader, and I log on my indie guy, like, right off the bat. This is like my dashboard. I can see the field, I can scan stuff down safely, I can check out production lines, and I can see what's selling, right? And if I want to go for some type of attack play, obviously all of these guys are getting logged on simultaneously. Other times, we'll just have, like, the main on looking for trouble with these guys logged off doing these types of things, right? You can see you can bleed it over a little bit. But that's the general premise. That's how I've always done this setup. I treat them as wings. And sure, they can bleed over, but it does scale into whatever. The problem is, what do you do with specialists past a certain point? What do you do with more PvP pilots? I can only play 2 PvP pilots at once with any degree of efficiency. Why do I need 5? Well, that's when you get creative. Happy to see an update? Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I tried to be vague on this, but it's somebody asked about it, and like, you know, if you haven't seen this since episode 10, or if you've never seen it at all, it's kind of cool to see it break down. Anyway, hopefully default dad plays that answered your question. Did it with a hacking venture? Scanned or scooped it all and then juggled the jet cans and then got it out later? That's actually crazy. That's straight bannable. Sino Hunter has many blops as you can cycle. True, yeah. Kind of funny. I don't do blops from these characters though. I have 3 more accounts that do blops for my corp, unrelated to these guys. I could do a grid for them too, but it's less compelling, less inspiring. Ooh, that's why I was lagging. I had the double display on. Oh, much better. So, I'm not gonna lie, hold on. He hasn't rolled a hole. There's no hole been rolled. No roll hole. So I don't know what the Archon was doing. Maybe he got spooked when he saw me. But like, I feel like the 4 prospect Outrider kind of gives away what the plan was here. Not a lot of hiding here. Says, bro, you don't have a dedicated roller? I don't roll any wormholes. Bannable may be putting half a bill on a hack in a 53 adventure hole. 2 shatters from on top of those 3 gas hole. Those legends. Somehow that doesn't make any sense, but I understood what you meant. It's crazy. Lots of scare people with wormholes? Yeah, but like I figured the carrier would just slide in and roll off the exit. There's not that many wormholes in here. Anyway, I'm happy to take gas and just fucking meme around. I think I'm gonna turn off one of these lights in my room here, my little office area. Too bright, dude. That's too after hours. Looking. It's got like a lounge vibe to it now. What the? What the? You throw away the bulky junk. You can fit a ton of hack loot in a small hole. That is true. It's a fact. At least like relic loot. Yeah. There's actually some heavy stuff from like ghost sites. So it's kind of expensive, like those isotope things. But yeah, in 99% of scenarios, those gosh darn exceptions. Your licensure video is sick too. Licensure video. Nobody ever talks about that. Nice. I haven't had to pay for my accounts in months. Use the free SP to level. Nice. I love that you're doing that. You know, I still extract my characters, but like times have changed for me. I have like an audience now that like watches me and like gives me things. I don't really have to worry about the plex in this little bubble anymore. But I was very interested in doing it in a very hybrid way back in the day, which is skimming your characters of SP and focusing it when the time comes, or subsidizing your cost. So I like that people are thinking about that still. An alpha venture hacker or alpha hacker ain't messing with a ghost site. Totally true, Blue Grip. You're right. If you wanted rollers, for example, you could get rollers on your toiler slot, Soren, right? You would just probably stash the scoopers in like an orca or something, and then just have the praxies float when you're doing gas in some safe spot. I just don't roll wormholes because I don't What do you gain by not rolling wormholes? You gained like forced spacing in your content stream, which I kind of like in the same way that people like to exercise. You know, like it's hard work or it makes it harder, but it enhances like everything. I feel like solo players should probably try to just learn to work with the chains instead of forcing it with rolling, but many solo players roll. It's just like my thought process, not at all a lecture. I think it's more fun to not roll and just kind of go with the tide. But a group, you have no choice. You gotta have some ability to control the holes. Toilet reminders? Yeah, toilers, all these guys do is scoop gas. Default dad plays, I'm glad you were able to go back and get it. Of course I do it right when you're AFK. Rolling needs changed? Yeah, no, that'd be cool. Yeah, if rolling went away, I'd be a fan. Rolling is the one part of J-Space that, you know, it's, what's the phrase? It could use, like, a reimagining. I'd like for you to attack wormholes instead and for, like, rats to spawn as you attack them. Something like that. Make it something interesting. The mask thing is just a byproduct of coding. Like, it wasn't intended. They intended wormholes to close after too much use, not for people to manipulate it in such a way that they could always end up on the right side. Now, we don't care because wormholes in general were used in ways that weren't intended, right? They weren't intended to be lived out of. However, rolling's an interesting one. You adjust rolling and you create a massive layer of safety for high-end ratters, which makes that space more valuable. Or you go the other way and make it easier to get at them, but adjust rolling. I don't know. I don't know. Rolling adds a lot of unpredictability for day trips. Toast is like module when being worked. Think of a beacon. Drug container, will it show on the combat probes? Jet cannon container does not show on combat probes. It lasts for 2 hours, Ivan. So 120 minutes, and it will not show on combat scanners, but it will show on directional scanners. But you cannot warp to it unless you can see it on grid. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Like I just accomplished something nice. You know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. You guys think I could be a late night show host? Or no? Real answers only. It's very safe, Ivan. I do it every day. I probably never lost any. Make a poll on Discord? Nah, I can't. I don't know how to use Discord. James Corden can be one? Anybody can be one? Yeah, I just want to know if you think I could pull it off. Someone says yes, Rigby? Legend. If I'm drunk and close my eyes, Kronex says. You don't think they'll let me wear the fitted out there? And just talk about, like... What were we talking about earlier? I don't even know, it's gone. The moment is past, chat. Kronex says exactly, hey! 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 Don't you call out what's happening in real time that makes me look bad, alright? This is my Tonight Show. Anyway, so our guest tonight is Rushlock. And as a treat, if you look under your seat, that's right, if each and every one of you look under your seat, you will see an envelope that you can stuff a couple dollars in and give it to him if you want. It's kind of like the reverse Oprah. A J-Space walk of shame. I had to do that on my fucking... Did I tell you guys? Oh, this was brutal. Let me show you how this works. You guys want to see a powerful drawing? Here we go. So I lost my Legion. This is my Legion, right? I don't know. It doesn't look like that, but whatever. Legion. So my Legion here, I lost this. This shit got killed because I'm bad and I'm trash and I take L's poorly. So that thing died, so like it like teleported me back to Jeddah. So I'm back in Jeddah. I'm back in J-Town. This is J-Town. Alright? So now I'm back in J-Town. And so I do the thing where I buy another kind of Legion style thing and I bring it back out to J-Space. And I swear to God, like as I'm about to get to J-Space, the fucking guy who, like one of the guys who kills me just sees me in local, in high sec. He's like, hey. You know? I'm gonna do a role reversal. It's gonna fuck with your brain, but hear me out. It's like, you know, showing up at a sorority house and getting run train on by a gang of sorority sisters, and then taking that walk of shame home. And then one of them sees you at Starbucks and they just like wink at you. You know what I'm saying? That's what that felt like. I did not like it. Chat's like, what? How did that make you feel, D-Bars? Not great. No, it made me feel bad. I said, hey, but I was not happy. I don't like it when people recognize me in game anyway. The ego part of me loves it, but the tactical side is like, like SpongeBob Caveman style. The reverse Oprah, exactly, Jarrett's turn. I keep wanting to say Terran, but it's Terrain. I'll call you Jarrett's. Good to see y'all. What are y'all up to right now? Are you making fat stacks, no tax like me? Because if not, I mean, you're missing out. You know what I'm gonna do with this gas? Anybody know? I'm gonna take it and put it in a box. And I'm gonna combine it with other gases and minerals using fuel to power the machinery. And I'm going to create hybrid polymers. Then I'm gonna take salvage found from sleeper rats, just like those right there. and kind of do a little tinkering and make hybrid tech components, and then of course make a tech 3 ship or a subsystem of choosing and sell it on the market at fair market prices. Virgil says, it reminds me when the Laura was getting hunted while collecting BPOs all over the place. I have much more paranoia and OPSEC than Laura does. Mine's not perfect. He has too much faith in people. Sitting and staying with 0 fucking segs because fuck explorers is what I'm doing. What are you in Stain for? Do you live there? Did you rock an antenna for the nightly broadcast? Of course. Come on. I'm in a holding pattern, waiting for the Dark Lord to be done with bath night. Then it'll be some game time. I'm assuming the Dark Lord is your child? Lord was flying a sub 2 second align luxury yacht? Nice. Got you. Darth Grabius. This is not Darth Grabass. Oh wait, I'm not hovering the cloud. We need to see how much is in the... Damn, we've already hoovered a couple 100 mil out of this cloud since arriving. By the way, it feels much better in here without all the light in my face. It allows Vampire Chloro to kind of just actually cope a little bit. I should use candles when I stream. Should I use candles as light? Dude, that would be fucking insane. That's fancy. Should we see whose Keepstar is here? Or, Fortizar is here? Oh, Jesus. The research work, few players do. What's up, Caesar? Yeah, reaction is free money. It's crazy. You have to move to OnlyFans? Yeah, I'm thinking 2026 I'll start my OnlyFans. I have a lot of, you know, thirsty followers I need to exploit for profit. Adding a candle's fancy. I do need to do that. I need to add, like, a hanging candle from the wall. What about, like, a fake plant? Or a real plant? I was talking about doing a terrarium behind me and putting a camera in it so you guys could watch my insects. Have fun with each other. But I don't think I want to do that. Candle chandelier. Maybe a nice whale oil lamp. Clean burning whale oil. Someone said ooh woo daddy. Alright, I'm done with chat. Done with chat for the good night. Alright, EVE Online. Prospects. Outrider here. Alright. Just about full in this load. Interesting how we're gonna get out of here though. Figure that one out. Someone says, where do you do your reactions? Shit, I'm already back on chat. I'm addicted. Where do you do I do my industry in Amamake. You know the system? This is no daddy don't go. Alright. I like the cut of your jib, but I don't like you calling me daddy. Respectfully. Now you can keep calling me daddy. I probably won't bring it up again, but just know I don't like it. You know? Sorry. You can call me father though, but that's not as sexy. I get it. I get it. I get it. But father's cool. It's like I'm a priest or something. Aw, thank you. He's like, but I just wanted to call you daddy. There's nothing wrong with that. True. That's true. Zaddy is worse. People said Zaddy before. Amamaki is now hell camped. Yeah, it was crazy when it was camped because of the fucking insurgency. Why is it camped now? You already said he was the mommy. That's true. You joked about OnlyFans? That's true. That's true. That's true. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For some reason, when chat calls me daddy, it's like, I don't know, man. That's just like, nah. I gotta push back on that one. Papa Chloro, there you go. You think we'll play Light No Fire once released? Hello Games new game. I mean, sure, I could try it. Definitely, I definitely wasn't planning on it. You know what the deal is with No Man's Sky? Is it's like, at no point does it ever start feeling like a game for me. Like the fun's always right around the corner in a No Man's Sky for me. And I have played it a lot. I even made content for it. So I don't really know. Maybe I'm missing something in that game. Whatever. I've played it a lot, but so I wonder what they would do in a kind of a sequel style, even though it's not a true sequel. I mean, I'm not against it at all. I just wonder what they have up their sleeve. I mean, one thing I have heard, Ivan, is that what's his name? I always forget dude's name. Tom Murray, no. Steve, no. What's his name? What's dude's name? I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it. I'm not gonna ask chat. Sean Murray. So Sean Murray, like with No Man's Sky, like he was just like straight up like billionaire mentality, snake oil salesman, asshole, scumbag, overpromiser. He just like totally ruined No Man's Sky. Everybody knows what happened with that. I've heard that he's like being careful to not be that guy again with this one. So he's not promising anything. That's what I've heard. And respect, people can change. Anybody at any time can change. You may not be forgiven for what you've done, but you can change. If you, in a drunken stupor, killed somebody, you're a murderer, right? You can still, like, just change and ask for forgiveness and do good in your own terms. Like, you're just, like, things can change for you, right? It can change in good ways as well, you know? You don't just have to resign to being something forever, even if you're just marred with it. You get out of your jail term 50 years later, it's like, you could make something of yourself. I'm really, if he decided to be like, all right, I really did something dishonest with No Man's Sky and I want to actually not do that again. Number one, his team has been relentlessly adding free content to No Man's Sky, which has been like their kind of like way to get the reviews back and get the faith of the community back. Good. No notes. 2, he's apparently toning back any expectations of the new game. Great. 2 strikes, that's great. We'll see what happens. I haven't really looked at the systems in the game yet though. Ethel, you want to find me a video for that? I'll look for one in a minute. ProcGen. Yeah, the older I get, the less I am enjoying ProcGen. It's crazy. But I'll certainly play a nice game that uses it tastefully. I do not like No Man's Sky, but I have to be honest, after release, they didn't really stop. No, yeah, the game is flipped 180, and no game's ever done that before. Released a shit game and just iterated for free until it was good. No one's ever done that before, ever, as far as I know. They release games in broken states, but not an actual shit scam product like No Man's Sky was. No video outside the announcement. Okay. He already got his bag. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not falling for anything. I'm just saying that if he wants to change and be a different man, here's your opportunity. Obviously, you burn users again. Like, nobody's ever going to even look at you, so I hope. Final Fantasy 14 was shit. What does that have to do with this? Is there a link I'm missing, or are you just talking about it? I never played Final Fantasy 14. I played 11. That was the other MMO, right? So, Lightning of Fire, I have no interest in it, but I would say that I wish them best of luck, and this is a great opportunity for him to change his legacy, and for Hello Games to actually be an authentic studio that really cares about people and the product they put out. This is their opportunity. Don't fuck it up. Oh, I see. Final Fantasy 14. Was it as bad as No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky, when it released, dude, had so much bullshit. I wouldn't know how 14 was launched, yeah. I do not understand why it's such a problem to make a good MMO. Dude, that's a great question. It's the same reason why browsers are hard to make. A lot of actual tech and work and support goes into this massive project. The more, like, I'm just gonna say a political word, I don't mean it politically, but the more, like, libertarian your game is, and like, everybody can just do P2P and kind of, like, just go about it, the more, like, easy it is to cheat in it, in the MMO world. So you want to have, like, tight control over everything, but you don't want to do anti-kernel level cheat, detection, or kernel level anti-cheat detection, excuse me. So, like, what are you supposed to do? You have to have a team of people that, like, manage things server side, make sure people don't do cheats because it ruins the game economy, which is, you gotta understand something. If someone dupes in RimWorld, it's funny because, like, they've just, like, cheated their own save, right? It's funny, you take a screenshot. But if someone dupes in, like, World of Warcraft or EVE, and they've been done in some of these games before, it actually can ruin the economy, which ruins the money for the business. So protecting the economies and making sure people aren't exploiting things is like an actual, it's like there's so much that goes into it. So I'd say the reason why people don't make good MMOs is because that shit's hard. You know, the people that can kind of even get close to it, the studios can get close to it, have like a bunch of money, are an influence in greedy ways generally, you know? I'd say these things all kind of come together for it. Etched into my childhood memories. 11, yeah. I played 11. I think I was a red mage. I didn't really make it far. I think I made it far enough to get the fucking chocobo. I remember the boats in Final Fantasy 11 were sick. They'd, you know, show up and hop on them, chill out. Remind me of Maple Story. On release 14 was Garbo? Oh, okay, I just didn't know that. If I could live off of selling ISK, I would, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, it's against TOS, so, you know, don't do it. And if you do it, I wouldn't admit to it here, but, yeah, if we were, I always talk about,
request accepted.
like, what would happen if this game allowed you to sell ISK, you know, to players, that kind of stuff, and, like, just tax that market instead. What would happen? People say legal liability is this, that, and the third. I mean, I don't know, whatever. They could make it work. Ziggy with the raid. What's up, gangster? Check out my boy Ziggy, handsome chatter of mine, also streamer. Also, I'm pretty sure he's an OG here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's a fucking OG here. That means he was one of the first people to sub on my channel. That's, you can't buy that. I mean, I guess he bought it, but you can't buy that now. It's legacy, baby. It's legacy, baby. Much love, man. We're just doing some gas. I'm actually in a system with an Archon floating around somewhere, and I'm wondering why he hasn't closed the hole yet, but, you know. When in Rome, do Rome things. Alright, let's risk it for the biscuit here. I'm gonna peel off of this site here and see what happens. It's telling me where I'm warping to. That's rude. Why would you tell me where I'm warping to? Nobody wants to see that. Ain't nobody got no time for that. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna scoop as much gas as this dude man lets me. Now, it's possible he's not going to let me. Very possible. But we're gonna try anyway. You know, you can do some pretty nasty things with wormholes. It's one of my kind of interests in my own time, is to figure out what you can do with them. But like, for example, he could crit the hole, go through it, cloak the Archon, position it, and then as I go through it, close it, and then come out with a saber, right? People do that. I've been trapdoored multiple times. They will incorporate closing the wormhole off in their catching strategy. Rather intimidating, I'd say. The out hole we came through though, no mass damage to it. So no visible mass damage, so looks like we're clear for takeoff. I'll flip the screen back in just a second. I'm just gonna drop some gas off and try to head back. Again, somebody's literally in an Archon in that system, meaning they're in a rolling ship and they haven't rolled us off. So I'm not sure what they're doing. They're probably more afraid of us than we are of them. Naturally. So what I'm gonna do is take advantage of that and try to take all that gas. Now, there's also another system next door with a guy with 4 Vargers and a bunch of scanning ships just chilling. I don't know what they're doing. Hopefully they're having a good fucking time. I accidentally went into that hole and I was like, alright guys, wrong room, my bad. They all had fucking like loaded ARs pointed at each other. Shit was crazy. Still a magnate in the old system. There's a prospect in this system. Oh, the prospect in the system found that instrumental core, that vital core that I scooped already? No? Oh, he's on the Vast? No shot, he's on the Vast. I don't believe it. Hold on, chat, wait. I'll narrate it as soon as I figure out where he's at. Okay, he's not in the Vast. He's gone now, okay. Alright, fair enough. I thought this prospect in this system was doing the Vast Frontier that I left like 1 ISK in. Raz says your purpose looks weird? Yeah, true, that's a fatty. That's a fat boy. Ooh, it's doing the rewind. Look, rewind. Rewind! I don't know why the fuck I would say that. I'm hyped. About to make more coffee. Number 3 in line for departure. Why do you have 2 laptops running behind you? I hate electricity. I want to deplete as much as possible. I think a more appropriate question is, why do you not have 2 laptops on behind you? You sound like you need more coffee right now. Ooh, you're right. I didn't want to say it, but you're thinking it. Alright, well now for the risky spot. The risky spot is... Where's my mapper? Where's my mapper? The risky business part is going back through the wormholes because I have polarity, which means I have to fight for my life. Is it at least mining Bitcoin, he says. Yeah, it's mining Bitcoin. Yep. Don't worry. Do you like the Outrider? Yeah, it's a big upgrade for me. I love it. Ooh, this is the picture song. Sounds like someone's taking a picture every time the measure includes. Auto remove that. So let's see if anybody is stalking your boy. Yo, I hate how my cat opens and closes the fucking door. It drives me insane. Like, I don't mind her doing it, but like, it scares me. The door like kind of closes itself and she'll like literally grab it with her paw and open it and walk through. Right? Like cats do. And it looks like someone's opening it every time. I'm like, come on. Can't be doing that to me. I'm too young. What ship is that, by the way? New to mining. I got you. So that on your screen right there, that's a Rorqual. That's a capital command industrial ship. This is my OPSEC screen where I just am like doing things that I don't want you to see right now, basically, but I can show you now. See if there's anybody doing any dastardly business on the other side of this hole. Today I was baited. A guy came in to scan with Pioneer and J-Space. I was gas scooping. Not worried at all of a sudden jumped on me with the Legion. Oof. I feel like I just did that today. Alright, let's risk it for the biscuit. Here we go. Alright, no sabers. Feels saber man. Ariga, so you want to know about the laptops? They're just there as kind of like background. People ask about the Linux things on them. It's just decoration. They're not burning much power, don't worry, bud. Part of my stream is like Linux stuff, so I put those back there to invite people to talk about it, basically, is what it comes down to. Kind of cringe, I guess, if you're not into it. That's okay, though. No Bitcoin for me. It works, yeah, no doubt. So this is, I'm running this is not a Magus. This is Outrider. This is a new ship, just came out a couple weeks ago. This is a destroyer designed for hostile space resource extraction, but particularly being the foreman of these groups. So this is the guy that supports the other guys. With my setup, you'll see the other guys follow it from these perspectives, right? Res Jaws, what's up? So you're getting some of that sweet gas? Yeah, you know it. Amen, brother. So Chronax is a big upgrade for me. It's about 20% increase in gas for my 5-man setup here, which 20% is a big bump. Now, the price of gas has gone down for a couple of factors we talked about earlier today. Less supply and less demand. Sorry, more supply and less demand at the same time. Nukes the price. It'll stabilize. I don't really care about the price either. I just want to make ships and goof off. How do you swap screens that fast? On Windows, you do something like Evo Preview. If anybody wants to, here, I'll link them to it in a second. But I'm not on Windows, and I'm assuming you are on Windows. Let me see. So this would be an updated Evo preview, and this would give you thumbnails of your characters, like little security cameras, and allow you to switch between them. This is Windows. This is what almost everybody uses. You can see it's got a ton of stars for a new program. This is a fork, by the way. The original is here. Now it's probably a fork as well. So this is what I recommend if you're on Windows. Obviously Eve X Preview is another one people use. Some people still use IS Boxer. Konex says, why even buy a candle? Think it's worth it to live in a C5 wormhole in a pos and random marauders? Sure. Yeah. If you know what you're doing or want to do something fun, you can. The question is, why not just do dreads? You don't want to take the loss, is that what it is? Dreads imply a certain chance loss, basically. What skills do I need to drive that? The Rorqual, you'll need jump skills that has its own jump drive, so you don't need to take Stargates. You'll need infinite leadership skills, you need probably mining skills, advanced ship skills, capital ship skills, everything. Everything. You need everything for the Rorqual. It's huge. On Linux, Definga, I use my own custom homebrew script to switch like this. This is my own script I use. People use ISBox or input boxing? Yeah, so ISBoxer can be configured that way, but you can also use it without doing that as well. Some people do it for that. But yeah, you're right. It's like built into it. You're right. Some people use ISBoxer for Eve and do it legit, according to them. I believe them. Not all, but the ones I've talked to. Got 2 years of Omega, do you think it's enough time? Probably, yeah, probably. Most people start the game as alpha and they like struggle to get 1 month. 2 years will allow you to just play the game and have fun and goof off and learn. Ziggy says, I understand the use of skirm link, but why not the residue reduction scripts instead of sig reduction? First of all, what is this? Residue reduction script. The expedition command boost has this? You talking about the chip in the mid slots, or? Which one of these is it? Strength? Oh, they added a mining link for this? Okay, yeah. So they added a mining link? I didn't even know. Okay, let me just find that real quick to just be sure. Oh, okay. So they added this. This is new, right? No. What's the new one? Here it is. Efficiency. This is new. Using or my link. I'm using give it a second. Yeah, I found it finally. I'm using mining foreman link. So the reason I'm not using this now that I just learned about it, so I don't have any residue and you can't crit gas, so it doesn't do anything for me. But it is nice. If you're gonna be using Tech 2, this would actually be another boost worth doing, right? Yeah, so if you're using Tech 1 or Faction, this doesn't help. But if you're using Tech 2, it totally does. Thanks for pointing this out. Somehow I missed this. Appreciate you pointing that out, Ziggy. Ziggy's a smart cookie. So basically, this and the mining chip in the mid make Tech 2 way closer to a Faction than they were before. In terms of efficiency. Fascinating. Hey, the more you know. It pays to be humble and ask questions. I just learned something new. I really gotta go back and do the math on, yeah, 19%. You know, we were talking about residue right before you got here. I was explaining to people how the percent isn't how much you lose, it's the chance to lose one cycle, right? So like napkin math, 20%, that's 1 in every 5, so the amount you lose is 1/6 of your gas instead of 1/4,
Connecting.
basically. Yeah, the mid chip. What'd I say? The mid chip or whatever? Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Survey scanner. I kept saying chip or something. So unfortunately, none of this really affects gas too much unless you use Tech 2 scoops, which are definitely worth using. Ziggy, the real reason why we're using 2 skirm links, speed and sig, is because there's obviously Vit cores, which JMT, which is speed tank. So these 2 statistics, sig radius and speed, are a huge factor. They can change it from like 1 in a million to like 1 in 500 million, you know? Big difference. Yeah, Razna. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. I think it's crazy. The justification I saw them say was like it finds a pocket of minerals that you didn't scan, so it's like out of thin air. Kind of implies you would have found it anyway, but pretty cool. I mean, going down to like you know, 1 in 6 for 1/6 of your cloud gone. That's pretty nuts. That's really low residue comparatively. Now, you know, the whole novel part about Tech 2 scoops, Tech 1 and Syndicate were that they are all actually lined up together. Tech 2 scoops, when you combined the waste plus the income, equaled exactly Syndicate scoops. So you have 1 Tech 2 and 1 Syndicate, they burn the cloud at the exact same rate. That has changed now. When you find change in the couch, yeah, it's just a fountain of change. Be the change you want to see. Is your script available on Evo? Get my script? Are you on Linux? Mine's on GitHub if you want it. I could give you a link. But if you're not on Linux, it won't help you. My script specifically is for cache with Plasma, but you could make it work on any distro if you installed the KOing compositor. I wouldn't do that though. I can show you. If you just want to see it, I can show it to you as well. This is the one I'm using now, Eve Min. I've rewritten the intro, but I'm not going to read it on stream like I did last time. Pretty much, and this is the mapper I use on stream, but it's like really pathetic. It's really funny how it's coded. This is the other one people are interested in.
I am off to bed. Hope to catch you later.
Take care, King. Appreciate the raid. I'll have to get you back soon. Have a wonderful evening, dude. Euron says your prospects have a break range for the scoops. Yeah, so what you're describing is a fun part about spinning. If you actually do go along the outside of the cloud. It's why I tell people to orbit at 0 instead of 500, right? That's the first thing I'd ask you. You say you orbit at 0, okay. So you're already getting the most advantage you can. The next question is, why are they bouncing off? It's probably because they're way faster than your other ship. And like they're like speeding up, slowing down, and running into each other. I would manually adjust their speed to be right above your leader, and it should stop that behavior. So what you would do is, see how I have 3.5k here? I would go to my other guys and find 3.5k here. And then just set all of them just like that. And now they'll be a little bit more calm. I have perfect skills in my prospects now for all this stuff. And I have, you know, implants and all this stuff. They have a lot of generosity with the inertia. With a normal setup, something that still has a couple corners to cut off, like, you're gonna probably want to do something. See how they're just like happily grouped now? And they're all chill and calm instantly? Yeah, you want to avoid this? So I can tell you how to avoid this. You would want to change your fitting so that the actual base fits are close. Meaning you want to increase the speed on this and decrease the speed on them until it's just above naturally. I just let it rip as long as your inertia is high enough, you know? Seriously, it could be as simple as taking some nanofibers or overdrives off of your prospect and putting more inertial stabs on it. It could be that simple. Remember, speed doesn't speed for spinning, a 0 km spin like this, speed's not that important. Inertia is way more important for all metrics. Once you're past 2k, you don't have to worry about speed. Have you ever fit anywhere? Share the knowledge? Yeah, I made a video about all these mechanics. Here, let me post my YouTube real quick. It's should be a couple videos back. Should be demystifying wormhole gas. In the video, I talk about the different strategies people use. I hadn't learned everything when I made that video, so I have a follow-up coming after Ant 16. Then in the video, I talk about how you can sit up top in the cloud and perch it, and you can spin along the outside and do pretty much all the content in the game with those two strategies. The thing we'll add to it is how to tank the rats at close range. That's the next chapter. You're welcome, Resjaw. Thank you for the question. Could you share the fit for the Outrider? No. I mean, it's pretty much out there if you look at it right now, but I'm still working on some stuff myself. I want to keep a little bit of Mystique for Ant 16. If you ask me what you're trying to do, I can help you though, absolutely. Odysseus and the Outrider, I'm still working on fits and cool tech, so I want to keep it quiet for now. Nothing crazy though. I'm just trying to, this is the first time I've ever streamed so much while making an episode, so I want to make sure to keep some stuff for fun. What's up, Steve? I don't want to lose sub 3 second line. Yeah, I mean, if you add inertials, it's just gonna make the line better, so I wouldn't worry. Having problems getting the speed higher, I feel capped below 3 kms. Yeah, 3k is enough, mate. For everything in the game. Don't worry. Just embrace 3k and learn to love it. Fastest rats in these sites go 2.9, they pulse their micros. So they don't even do probably 2k in practice. I mean, I'm doing 3.5 right now, and no need to actually do this much. I could slow it down. Back in the day, like when I started doing this, I was trying to get as fast as possible. I would torque my shit up as high as possible, like 5k magus with the prospects tearing behind it, but there's no need to actually go that fast. Speed is for kiting the rats, staying out of range. 2k is enough, or 3k is enough. Easy. It's also for making sure that players don't get on top of you when they combat scan you. You're further away, right? It's safety. But you don't need that much for either. In fact, you could argue that inertia is better just to get the fuck off the grid, but even that's not that important because of the MJFG timing. Definitely get this under 6 seconds if you care about living. You can get all the way down to 5.1, but 6 is the break point where it maxes off. Hey, what's up, Speed Pro? He says, hello again, this time I can stay a while. Alright guys, we're done. Shutting the show down. Goodbye. Take care. He says, damn, lol. Do you make better income from YouTube than Twitch? Income. No, so you want to know comparatively? No, Twitch is like, Twitch dwarfs YouTube. Dude, I've only released a handful of videos. Oh, my kitty cat's meowing at me. Oh. She doesn't want me to stream. She's like, don't stream. Just chase me. Better orbiting 0, thanks dude. Also, if you struggle with it at all, spoiler alert, there's nothing stopping you from putting an object at the center of the cloud and just orbiting that at much tighter range. Nothing stopping you at all from doing a little jet cam. Is there a Linux Corp? Nah. Just a Discord. If you want the Discord link, I got you. Eve on Linux Discord. Linux Corp sounds fun. Everything's broken, guys. Shut the ops down. They broke the launcher again. Shut the corp down. That's precious, bro. My hour to cap's at a 2.5. Yeah, that's good. You only need to go 2.9 to kite the Vitcore rats, which you're probably not going to do unless without some study anyway. Well, GMTM. You guys are a bunch of goobers. Added 500. Hell yeah. One thing I can tell you is if you ever can't get up to your main speed on your lead ship, you need to add more inertia and reduce the speed. Always should be using your speed. Or less inertia, more inertia mods. The clip you put in the Linux video of Peter and the Amish guys was perfect. That was good, wasn't it? Aw, hell yeah. Yes. Yes! I know exactly what you're talking about. The barn, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Thank you, Mac. The cheesy Mac. I'm no good-o. I stopped playing Eve, honestly. Yeah, no doubt. You perch the Vit cores? Yeah, that works. Just keep an eye out for combat. Should be alright. Sladen says a Linux Corp would be 20 Eve players and their alts aggressively evangelizing at Linux superiority like an Amara fanatic. Sounds like a great time. Call the corp proselytation. Proselytization, excuse me. Name the corp that. And just leave depots everywhere with like, switch to Linux, you suck for using Windows. Fuck you, Mac. Like I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yo, what if we had a Linux Corp where we ignored anybody that used any other operating systems except BSD? So like if someone admits to using Windows, we all just ignore them by decree. We let them hang out, but we ignore them. I don't know, Eve had Linux support? It does not. We have to use Proton compatibility to play it. Yeah, basically Wine, but more updated, more modern. There's something called Proton now, built on top of Wine, that adds a shitload of compatibility and speed to the whole thing. I mean, I'm on a 6800 XT graphics card that's broken. If it gets too hot, it shuts off and it gets really hot. And this is 5 accounts, max graphics on a stream, 1080p. Like, it doesn't make sense why you could run this well on Linux unless the technology is there. BSD for gaming or a monster? I just didn't want to discriminate against all 4 of those people. It runs great though for me. Yeah, no doubt, of course. It's cool though. Yeah, Heffel, I wouldn't worry. 3K is good. If you want to get it higher, dude, you know, areas to look are blinging the micro or whatever you're using, or bringing a stack of agency boosters, cheap ones. Get a couple extra in there if it bugs you out. But I would ask yourself, what does the speed do at every 1,000 every 500 meters per second? Write a graph. 0. What happens? I die. 500, I'm too slow. 1,000, I'm too slow. Every 500 meters per second, tell me what happens. And then realize past 2.5, it doesn't actually really give you that much more. You could argue you can outrun dictors and scepters. Scepters will catch you at pretty much any prospect speed. Dictors may not be able to catch you even at slower speeds. They're really slow, half of them. And even if they catch you, you have MJFD, you can warp off. It's literally nothing. You have EC drones. The speed isn't a huge deal, but it's normal to think that it is, and that's important. Truthfully, my ventures, my prospects go a little bit too quick right now. They're a little bit squirrely. They bounce up and down, but they stay within the cloud. They behave, just barely. I also don't want to have to choke the speed down on the modules at all myself. That's why I actually have developed kind of this interesting take on this that you'll kind of learn about with a Nomad Tail. Let's just say that this bonus right here is really important. This is on all command destroyers, but this happens to be quite important for a few mathematical reasons. We did a Vital Core Reservoir today, and I didn't change fits. I'm in the same fit right now. Just saying. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, wait and see. Didn't perch it either. Tricky, tricky. Should I get a projector and project some shit on the wall behind me? What do you think? It's like a big white wall. I could change the background, like the fucking hollow room, whatever it is. Drinking the Quaif. Quaif is kind of expensive for this, I think. I want to say you can get overclockers for like $1 or $2 a dose for the cheap ones. You can afford Quave, no doubt. It lasts a while, right? Probably gonna overexpose. What's up, Nico? What's gonna overexpose? Oh, the projector? I thought you meant the VitCore strategy. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah. Oh, we can turn down the brightness. You should project your stream onto your wall. Yo, the dumbest ideas overheard. I love these people. Yo, Eroz, you're one of us now. Caveman stronger together. I was thinking to project something on the wall behind me, maybe reduce the brightness a bit, and then I can have it like be like, I can maybe turn the camera to face just this wall, and then like have like an environment behind me and I can change it. It'd be kind of cool. It'd be fun. I would enjoy that. I would put it in like, I would make like a rainforest for when I'm drinking coffee. Thoughts? I feel like projectors are freakishly cheap right now because just light lenses. Not a lot of RAM. Because I want to like do BRB screens where like we're having coffee and chilling in the morning sometimes when I do morning streams, but like there's no way to do it. All I have is like Eve stuff, which is like cold and dark and sad and depressing. Pukaton asked this huge ass question I totally ignored. Hold on. What's up, Mephis? My bad. Looking at implants, would be able to get some speed and skill up training worth getting a set for the effects. Yeah, so the trick to understand implants, and I'll just make this short and sweet for you, is like, you know, you generally, as you're getting into the game, only want to use them for characters that can't really lose them. And then on those characters, you can go as high as you want. So for your characters starting off, I would use fitting implants, power grid, CPU, obviously have those to make your fits better. And then you can put a couple of like 1, 2, 3% in your ship, in your pods as well if you want to play around with hardwiring. I would skip the implant sets entirely until you have characters that you know won't die that'll benefit from them. Examples. Scanner, you can put virtues in it and it'll never die if that's the only thing he does. Has a nullifier or whatever. Hauler, if you stick to your hauling routines and are very vigilant, you can put ascendancies in there. I don't know. Other examples exist. Maybe a Ratter. If you're super careful with your Ratter, you want to put crystals or whatever in it, that makes sense. Pays for itself. I wouldn't worry about implant sets until you have a character you know won't die and would heavily benefit from them. If all that you already knew, and you're asking how can I benefit from implant sets, virtues. Very strong. You don't really have a dedicated scanner. I don't know if you're J-Space. But if you're J-Space, you'd want a dedicated scanner and put virtues in them. Otherwise, just use random a la carte hardwires until you have an actual need. Hopping into implants is not a step you take just to do it. You need a purpose, right? A lot of players don't even use them. I'm not even joking. Hopefully that helps. Sorry for ignoring your question. I guess it was just too big and my brain just shut it off. Classic chloroquine. This guy said 63 km ham range in a Tengu. I mean, why? Wow, cool formatting, bro. Look at this dude's formatting. I'm sorry. That's inexcusable. You wanna come on the stream? Come here. Stream. No stream for the cat. Tried. What? You mad because I'm talking to my stream and not you? That's insane. Dedicated scanners with virtue is crazy handed to have. Yeah, and it's impossible to lose, really, if you're like at least even moderately careful. That's why it's such a no-brainer. Ascendancy is not a no-brainer. Only do it if you do heavy travel, subcap travel. A lot of people use crystals. They're kind of affordable for what they do. Really supercharge your tank and PvE. What else? Ass claps not used too much. Some of the caps use like buffer stuff sometimes. You know, supers will use shield armor buffer stuff, I think. Also, snakes are really good, but snakes are more for like good players that kind of know what to do with the speed. Like, I'm not saying you're bad, but like it's more for like low sec dudes scrapping it out, nano gang stuff. Snakes are not just like put it on and now you're good. Like, you know, you do have to have extreme understanding of what you're doing because they're expensive too. And I personally use halos, but you know. I have a bunch of sets. I have halos, I have a bunch of spurs, I have ascendancies, virtues, crystals. I have a set of like medium or whatever, maybe even low ass clips. I don't know what else I have. Snakes fucked me up, yeah. I don't think you need to make a Tengu hit out to 63 km range, dude. That's too much. Shatter roam holes without size limit. Teach me how to drone again. Quit the game and came back to minus 8 billion Iskin wallet. Whoops. Whoopsies. He got a message about RMT in his mail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Monona Buffalo, good to see you. Gotcha, all good, that's answered a lot. Yeah, if I ever miss your question, just laugh at me and be like, why are you ignoring me? And I'll get it. My bad. Luckily my stream is still fun size. We don't have to worry about missing stuff. But I totally did just ignore it for some reason. So this guy, or lady, says, quit the game and came back to minus 8 billion Iskin wallet. Let me ask you a rhetorical question, chat. Do you think that MMO developers and or the teams that man them or curate them, or these are the wrong words, teams that manage them, do you think that they go around just taking ISK from people for fun? I'm not saying they can't make mistakes. I'm saying, like, is there a motive there why they'd want to do this? No. I'm assuming you're going to say no. Now, they can make mistakes, right? But what are the odds of that, really? EVE is like incredibly not ham-fisted about their enforcement with all things shady. They tend to just like nip away at it and like sometimes do a wave or two, but they're not aggressive at all. So like it just feels like the chance is even lower with a company like that. So this person's premise is simple. They say, I quit the game, came back, and now I'm broke, and then I have minus $8 billion in debt. Okay. So he says, I quit for a few years, recently decided why not boot up the old account and see how it is. Well, apparently my account was stolen because my game was no longer linked to Steam and I had to reset my password and revalidate email. Anyways, long story short, I have minus 8 billion in my wallet and a message about RMT in my mail. I've never RMT, but I did spend more money than I'm happy to admit on Plex for real money. Okay. I still have about 3 bill in the form of a Gila and a Phantom and also 41 million SP. Can I submit a support ticket? But in my experience, CCB don't care if you get banned, then it's usually RIP. Maybe somebody wants my shit. I don't care too much, but I assume that I can still just eject from the Gila in space or whatever and give it to some noob and it won't cost ISK. Also, if the account is toast, maybe somebody wants to fill skill injectors for free. Okay. So, I mean, he seems to be taking it pretty well. But what happens if your account gets compromised and they do stuff on your account? Like, the account is, like, responsible for it. And if you're the account owner, you're responsible for it. And what this means is you're responsible for the safety of your account. So we have an instance of somebody getting their account stolen, the account being used for illicit activities, and then the account getting punished. Strangely enough, it was not permanently banned. Now, I'm willing to bet that if this person put in a support ticket and calmly explained the situation, didn't ask for anything, and just said, like, what do you recommend I do? Should I make a new account? Or can we, like, even, like, level this out at least and back to zero? Maybe they would be receptive to it. In my experience, the support has always been pretty fucking generous with the ISK if you have an actual reason to be. Now, they could also just be like, no, fuck you, get lost. But, like, this person seems to want to dance around the fact that it's their fault. Now, I don't think they deserve it, but it's definitely your fault. And I don't know unless a GM is feeling very nice that you're going to get out of this. Like, even if I believe you that you didn't do any of this stuff, it's still your fault. Right? It's like they take your car and, like, commit murder with it. It's like, well, you're still in trouble. Like, you better explain everything real reasonably. You're not getting that car back, basically. A bunch of people were like, oh, give me your stuff. All right, fuck you all. Vultures. Vultures! A lot of them. Psst, psst, psst. His account was stolen, even though he didn't RMT the person who hacked him probably did. Even though he got the account back, it's impossible for CCP to tell the difference. Got my RuneScape account banned the same way decades ago. Yeah, I've told this story before, but I got my RuneScape classic account keylogged and lost my red party hat. I want to say I was 13, so it was really early on in RuneScape, first couple years. I downloaded something, clicked it. I was like, oh, I don't want to do that, and like deleted it and looked through the services. It's not there. No. It was a nice little Trojan. Keylogged my shit and took it. I was pissed. That was the last time I ever had some shit like that happen, thankfully. I feel like I was a child, but I still knew better. I don't know what I was doing. But my fault, like I didn't ask for that party hat back. I was just like cried. I was like, no, my party hat. Alright, let's do one more cup of coffee and we'll see if we can finish all these clouds before I get off. There's a fat stack of cash we're getting in here. A couple billion today. We got a drone bay video. Should we watch it? It's too long though, shit. I'm making coffee right now. It's loud though. Almost done. Hang in there. My kettle is extremely loud. I can't even think when it's on. Peak, do not redeeming. Ooh, it's almost done. Almost done. So here's a question, chat. Oh shit, I'm full of gas. Damn. Alright, well, we'll just wait a little bit then. We'll just wait a wee bit then. It was begging. Do not redeem. I'm switching clients. Look at that. How many clients is that? I don't know. It's a lot. Anyway. Sorry. Epileptics. My bad. My bad. That was a sneak attack. That was cold. That was cold. That was my bad. I'm gonna sneak up the chain here and then we'll have some coffee for the next run. The instrumental core is pretty much kicked, so we'll hit that and then hit the bountifuls next. I'm a fucking working man. In the game of EVE Online, I'm working hard. Mamma mia. Hope you're having a good time, chat. I'm gonna turn on the grind mic, I think. Just a few minutes. Been juggling jet cans all day long, huh? You guys have been seeing me scoop gas now for like 5 hours. I haven't touched a building. How does that work? Fucking magnets, man. Tide goes in. Tide goes out. You can't explain that. Appreciate y'all being here with me tonight. Let me see how many people still. 80 fucking people still here. Holy shit. Dude, wait, can I hold like viewership overnight? Is that allowed? Am I allowed to do that? Or no? What happens if I keep streaming like overnight? Do people still watch it? But everybody should be sleeping, right? Everybody's in my time zone? No? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Tide comes in, tide goes out. Can't explain that literally. Also magnets. Don't forget you can't just do this without saying magnets. We're headed back to the site now, folks. Stand by. Trying to do some travel.jpg stuff over here. Some stuff you wouldn't understand. Alright? Okay? You're not as cultured as me. I live in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. So, yeah. $5 says people would watch you sleep. That sounds like you're fishing to see if I would be willing to do that. The answer is no, but I like that. That'd be a good income. I probably fart too much when I sleep, sorry. Sorry to ruin the fantasy. Just that one. Alright, let's finish up that core over there real quick, right? No traps being sprung. Nobody gives a shit when we take their gas, apparently. More farts, more viewers? Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want more viewers. I want fewer viewers. Number is still too high. Let's get that number down, chat. I heard if you talk about giveaways, the chat decreases in size, stature, and girth. Is that true? Is that a falsehood? Is that an old wives' tale, old husband's tale, husbando's tale? I couldn't afford that, duh. Someone says, did you say giveaway? Yeah. Yeah. ResJaw76 is having a giveaway over on their channel. Let's check it out. Everybody go check it out. Go enter for me. Give me the prize. Give me a prize, son. Put the prize in the bag and nobody gets hurt. Well, feelings might get hurt still. Wow, we were pretty far off from the center of that cloud, weren't we? Sheesh. On a frickin' leash. Come on, you silly goober. Orbit, my child. Orbit. Yes, yes. Orbit. Orbit. Do a first-person orbit. Alright, alright, alright. We're back on that bullshit. The cloud itself has, wait for it, approximately 76 million isk in it. So drinks are on me tonight, boys. Subs are on me. That's right, if you sub to me, it's on me. You subbed on me. So, thank me later, right? Let's get this coffee going. Yeah, buddy. Let's refresh the boil. Let's refresh the boil, and it takes 30 seconds. Here we go. Feels good. I have no noise suppression on, just noise gate. I don't even know what that sounds like. Can you guys hear the kettle? We got a refresh, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's time for a little grind. We'll say this was in celebration for the level 2 hype train we did 3 hours ago. That is hidden because I have the alerts off somehow.
Connecting.
Left of the middle, just follow the stream. Hell yeah, gangster. Yo, you guys came at a good time. We're celebrating generosity here, and the way we celebrate on this stream is very, very simple. Wait for it. Very good, everybody. Congratulations. You guys earned that one. Left of the middle, once again, welcome. You came at the perfect time. What happens is my chat bullies me into doing that. And if I don't do it, they get upset. So what I've done is I figured out how to exploit them once again. Like usual. But now let's French press some coffee, yeah? And make a little cup of joe. The people in the back, yeah? Thoughts? Oh, I fucking love coffee. I hate coffee, but I love French pressing it. You know why French pressing it makes it taste better? Because you put more time into it. Care about things you spend time on. So. Put that microphone. Let's put the grind mic back, yeah? Shall we? You love the ritual of it, of course. Imagine joining my stream for the first time. Imagine sitting through a pre-roll ad Twitch shoves down your throat. Finally, the pre-roll finishes. Like, oh boy, I can't wait to see this. And there's just a fucking dude just grinding coffee in the fucking mic. Oh, I love what I represent. I love who I am. I'm special. Pat the Pineapple Pirate. Fuck it. Coffee, Linux, Eve. I got all three unlocked, baby. I got business for anybody. Anybody who's trying to test what's left. Ain't no such thing as his halfway crooks, man. They shook. Like leaving like the silty little bit of bottom coffee in the cup and then pouring the next into that. Oof. That's juicy. Is this just you grinding at ungodly hours? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, a little solo grind. It's like solo queue, but it's just a coffee grinder. What's up, Web Hostage? You just missed the coffee grinding, bro. Gonna have to try harder. I'm spilling shit over here. I'm making a fucking mess out of it. I'm having a real rough go of it. I've huffed a Vital Core Reservoir and Instrumental Core Reservoir on stream today. That's right. I've done a stream. There's 10 million left in the VCR. Sorry, ICR. ICRs are like everybody's favorite site because the gas is really valuable. There's just less of it than 540. Assuming it's 1-to-1. And it's also just really easy to spin, perch, or JMT. You can even get up pretty close to these things. You really can't go wrong with a Instrumental Core Reservoir. Everybody's favorite site, I'd say. I guess I like the Vitals now, but, you know, I'll take an Instrumental any day. Been using the Outrider for bonuses? Hell yeah, you have. Oop, cloud gone. Alright, well this site's dead to me. Go to this site. Warp drive. I love saying the word warp drive act. We'll take one more load of this, we'll take a quick little break and hide the gas away, and then we'll come back and we probably have another load left. Assuming these holes are not crit or EOL, I'm happy to keep doing it. Even if they go EOL, I'll keep going. Slayton says on the Linux side, I recently got a Pine tab. Ooh. Been working out the kinks. Consensually, I hope, yeah? Sorry, I just had to say it. My chat's pretty weird sometimes. I like to keep things wholesome around here. But they have urges, you know? Is 2.5 enough to spin? 2.5 is enough to spin. Yeah, definitely. 25 KMS is probably too fast to spin. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. You can even do it with events early on. Most sites you only need like 1k to spin. Been sneaking into class 6 wormholes and stealing some of the combat sites. Been very lucrative. How are you doing C6 combat sites on the fly like that? What's your strategy? Is it OPSEC? That's pretty impressive, dude. I'm not even joking, that's pretty impressive. We often think about how C6 and C5 works in terms of solo or tiny group play, but you can actually just do it with random ships too if you have enough firepower and healing. Why did I just do that? Son of a bitch. I just stopped this ship for no goddamn reason. Fix this. Just got it all set up too. Oh well. Sucks to suck is what it comes down to. At least I have coffee. At least I have chicken. So wait, how do you go from Outrider bonuses to C6? Combat site. Where's the link there? Alright, I think we're good to go now. As long as I don't randomly stop my lead ship. Gas price has been going down, that's true. C6 combat is crazy hard though. What type of ships you're using for that? That's insane. Golems, okay. Cool. There you go. Pretty impressive. You just go in there and shred stuff, yeah? Is Evedol ready? Oh, Evedol's ready again? Alright, let me do this. Let me hide the chats, wait for it. So here's YouTube, and here's Twitch. Alright, so Evedol. Let me go Garmer. The combat ship, not Mordu, so let's go Blood Raider Cruiser. We'll go Ashimu. Okay, so Blood Raider, so it's Mimitar or Amar. It's medium combat, Tech 1 or Tech 2. So let's just rip something out there. It's not a cruiser, so let's go Hurricane. Okay, so it's wait, when it says battle cruiser. Oh, that means it's a Tech 2 battle cruiser. Sleipnir? It's Sleipnir. It's Sleipnir. Nailed it. Easy. Too good at this game. Too good. See that? I want glorification. No, I'm just kidding. Please clap, Jeb Bush energy. Please be impressed by me. Half the time I do it, it's like trying to figure out what factions are what, or like what ships are what. That one felt pretty easy. Converted the yellows instantly. Got lucky every time. There it is. Heffel knows what we want. Sladen says, on the link side, I losing got a Pine Tab 5, still working with the kinks. Just figured out why my sound wasn't working. I still need to figure out why APT won't update. Been fun overall. APT won't update? What? I mean, that's a small problem. That's like a doctor being like, yeah, you know, I've got restored motion to her wrist, and her hearing's back now. I really just don't understand why her heart won't beat, though. You know, it's weird. I just don't understand that. But she's pretty good otherwise. It's like, dude, she's dead. Like, how'd you even test the hearing? Well, I heard it. We need to duo stream other streamers. Duo queue. We're about to start going on the prowl on the Eve Eve category. My boy Zyth is on. I just don't like him, I'll be real. Shad Squatch, what's he up to? Teaching new bro Toad how to get hot and heavy in ESS, okay. What about Uedama Scout? Should I duo queue with him? Wormhole Police Night Crew, Batman Larry's on. Jared, what's up, buddy? Yeah, so technically, just answer your question right away. Technically, with 3 accounts, the Outrider is very worth it. Before, with a Magus, it wasn't necessarily worth it. I'd recommend people wait until they have 4 accounts. But now, the Outrider, it gives you more gas starting with 3 accounts. Total, including the Outrider. So 2 prospects, 1 Outrider is worth switching to. Like, nobody streams right now. It's crazy. Am I the only person who puts the stream title, like, just what I'm doing instead of a bunch of, like, random shit? Okay, here's another one. Gotta finish these epic arcs missions. The stream titles are like, drops, giveaways, join now. Like, it's crazy. Does that make you click? Don't forget to claim your free 15k SP. You know what? Fish, alright? I've had it with your attitude, okay? Alright? You're welcome, Jared. I can share the math with you too if you're more interested. I have done it a bunch, so I guess it's boring by now. But if you want anything elaborated on, I can happily talk about it. You want my badge and gun? Nah, you can keep the gun. Give me the badge. I want you to have the gun just in case you feel a little weird and just want to, you know, start shooting raccoons or something out there. I want to give you some metaphorical rope to hang yourself on, Fish. I'm thinking long term. I want you locked up forever, sir. So, hoping I can get you on like an animal cruelty charge or something. You know what I mean? That was definitely one of those sentences that got away from me. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think fish count for animal cruelty. I do. I do. I care about the fish. The best Linux desktop for Windows users. Zorin. For only $70, you can have yourself a free package of software. I need to find like some YouTube channels. I can never really save them or noted them down. They're like my style of like explaining difficult to understand tech and either how it's produced or implemented. What? What? You hungry? Why do you have so much food? She's got so much food. I'm gonna go change my jacket real quick while I spin this. I'm too warm. Fish is not an animal by definition. My guy, insects are animals by definition. What is it, eukaryote? Alright, I'm not dead. I got some Arizona iced tea to hydrate myself with. Things are looking up for Team Chlorokin right now. Fish is not an animal by definition. If fish are animals, then tomatoes are fruit. Well, tomatoes could be a vegetable or a fruit, depending on whether you're talking botanically or culinarily. Almost had that word. But some people choose not to eat meat and they still eat fish. They draw the line there. But scientifically, I mean, insects are animals, folks. Be nice to all your animal friends. I distinctly remember in one of the labs I worked for when I was doing an undergrad program at the university I went to, one of the trap methodologies they used was called sentinel prey. Basically, you would take a small little dish and you would take a pin and you would pin waxworms to a ball of wax, basically. And then you would put it in the field and go back and measure the predation over the field and look at different, you know, whatever was going on with the experiment. But it really bothered me that I was like pinning worms to a thing just to get eaten. And like most people, it doesn't bother, you know, who cares? But I remember even then, like, being like, all right, well, kind of fucked up. Like, just, everybody's got that line, right? I guess mine is just pretty sensitive. Still eat meat though, so can't be that sensitive. Anyway, how y'all doing today, my evening crowd? Tomato is botanically classified as a fruit. You're trolling us into a fun zone of semantics? Semantics. Yeah, but culinarily, it's a vegetable. Botanically, it's a fruit. Right? I mean, we use these terms based on like what physical anatomy is present a lot of the times. Same thing with nuts. But none of it matters unless you're actually like in academia or research or something. You'll just consider a tomato a vegetable. It's like, do we consider fucking mushrooms a vegetable or not? I mean, yeah, it's a fungus, but like you just consider it a veggie in your meal. Cashews coming from fruit as well. I don't really have it all memorized, to be honest with you. I know like some of the rules, but I don't know which forms are which in expression. But there's a method to it. When I ask for no veggies in my burger, they never leave the tomato. Exactly. Exactly. Because they know what you want. They don't leave tomato and mushrooms on it, right? And take all the veggies off. Because in culinary, veggies are all those things you cook down that are like not designed for confectionery delight. I really struggle with this part of the stream where it's like, you know, I've run out of like piss and vinegar. Everybody said hello. I'm not really sure necessarily what to do, but I don't want to stop just yet. I used to do like variety gaming here. I don't want to just like watch videos all the time. I like chilling too. But I always struggle with like, what should I do sometimes? Love cashews, fungi are dope. Mushrooms are the reproductive organs of fungus, which is neither an animal nor a plant, says Serpent Power. Nailed it. Nailed it. But the whole point is, why do tomatoes get so much flack in this botanically versus culinary argument? But mushrooms are right there, just like, dude, we're not even a fucking plant. Like, why are they called vegetables? Good vibes, word, word. I guess I'm doing gas, it's cool. Can't believe that Mental Outlaw video, it like shook me. I've seen so many of his videos, they're all like the same. Pretty well adjusted. You know what I think would be nice for this period of time is to just do less camera. I don't really need it on as much. Fossbot says I have a YouTube channel over at youtube.com/chlorokin. Wow, thank you Fossbot, appreciate you, king. I don't know if you YouTube viewers heard that or not, but I have a YouTube channel available on YouTube. Just in case you weren't on my YouTube channel watching my YouTube right now. Do you have a YouTube channel or just Fossabot? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Precisely. Delighted to, sir! I'll just practice my StarCraft voice lines. StarCraft unit quotations. Oh, I love this. I love the way this sounds. Alright, I don't want the main characters. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Let's go. Let's skip. Let's go right to... Let's go right to Terran. Here we go. Vulture. Right on. This should be good. Wait, he's higher pitched. This should be good. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Dude, he's awesome. Oh, that's Jim. Shit. Oh, also, looks like vultures sound familiar. Oh, that was Jim on the vulture. Got it. Okay, that's why they didn't sound right. Vultures are more punks. Where is it? Here we go. This is what you guys came here for. Hold on. Yeah, I'll read you, sir. Something on your mind? It's so good. Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Dude, this brings back so much memories. Oh, is that it? No problem. Siege tank. Yes, sir. Destination. I forget how he says that one. Move it. Proceeded. Dude, the memories are unreal. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Yeah, I read you. Reporting for duty. He's like got a southern accent like crazy. Oh, yeah, buddy. Commander, standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. You must construct additional pylons. I wonder if they have those. They probably do. Under like generic. Yeah, it's probably under Protoss generic. Hold on. Battle cruiser operational. All crews reporting. Receiving transmission. I don't know how to say it. Good day, Commander. Heading frequencies open. Make it happen. Set a course. Take it slow. Dude, he's cool as cucumber. What do the ghosts say? I don't remember how they sound. Go ahead, TACCOM. No, I couldn't do a Goliath. It's like robot. I feel like I'm missing one. Where's the fire bat? Here it is. Need a light? Fire it up. Want to turn up the heat? You got my attention. The ghosts sound like they smoked 12-pack of cigarettes, did they? I can't remember what they sound like. Ghost reporting. I can't do it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to do that one. What about the Protoss ones, though? Carrier has arrived. I don't know how to, like, get that like, effect. What about... Oh, hold on. What about, the Corsair? Doesn't he say something about today's a good day to die? Am I wrong? Is that not... Oh, that's the Dark Archon. Here we go. So when the Corsairs burn, he says, "It is a good day to die. It is a good day to die. It is a good day to die. Ready for battle. Ready for battle." Oh, I didn't realize we can play them. Oh shit, hold on. Let's go back to the ghost. Somebody call for an exterminator. Somebody call for an exterminator. Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting. I'm here. I'm here. Finally. Finally. Call the shot. Call the shot. Damn, the memory's good. All right, hold on. Now this has got way more real. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to this one. Yeah, I read you, sir. Yeah, I read you, sir. I haven't played this game in like decades. Something on your mind? Something on your mind? I'm so happy right now. Hailing frequencies open. Hailing frequencies open. Take it slow. Take it slow. Set a course. Set a course. Oh my god. Yes. Alright, back to Protoss. Alright, hold on. What about the adjutant? Fuck it. Protoss advisor. You require more Vespine gas. Wait, what does he sound like?
You require more Vespine gas.
There you go. You require more Vespine gas. You must construct additional pylons.
You must construct additional pylons.
Alright, we need to find the Warcraft 3 version of this. What the fuck? Let's go, chat. We're finding the Warcraft 3 one. It's on. We're doing it. I don't give a shit anymore. Let my jet cans expired. Or is there no equivalent site with the things? Aw. Wait, what about this site? Aw. There's no like equivalent where I can play them? There's just like a list, it looks like? Can anybody find me like this? Let me, what was that website I was just at? Is there another version of this? Let me look for some real quick. There's no like... Ugh, dude, the StarCraft one is so nice. It doesn't look like there's a way for me to hear them. Fuck. I mean, I kind of know what they sound like, but it's not as fun. Maybe a soundboard would do it. I'm not giving up on this. I refuse to lose. God has light my path. Damn, that ruins it. Well, the best I got is this list. Ready, the peasant. Ready to work. Yes, my lord. What is it? More work? What? Righto. Yes, my lord. Alright, off I go then. I remember them pretty well. No one else available. Locked and loaded. Aye, sir. You have a target. I'm your shooter. I don't remember these very well. I come to cleanse this land. What ails you? I can't do these. Alright, we gotta go to Orc, dude. Fuck it. We can do Orc. Ready to work. Yes. What you want? Something you doing? I can do that. Be happy to. Work, work. Okie dokie. What else? What does the Orc grunt sound like? Same? Orc Raider, Tauren. I don't remember what Tauren sound like. Oh, wait, hold on. Troll Headhunter. Who you want me kill? What you want me do? Where you want me go? Dude, he's awesome. Where's the Zug Zug shit? Is that the basic dudes? Zug Zug, there it is. Zug Zug. Troll Witch Doctor. Where is, I think it was, who says Taz Dingo? Is that the troll guy? Yeah, Taz Dingo! Yes! Yes! We've become all too powerful. Dude, I need a soundboard version of that for real though. Alright, we killed another site, guys. We're murderers again. We're pretty much full on gas for the moment, so let's head back and stash the gas and we'll get the last cloud. Maybe we'll scan more and stream all night. Oh, Renee just says quit poking me. I don't remember who says that.
My life for Nerzul. I wish only to serve. The damned stand ready. Yes, master.
My link doesn't show up here? Yeah, what happened? Oh, do you have a link for it? Alright, hold on. Let me get up chain first. I'm still here, guys, don't worry. Wouldn't leave you. Not like that, not high and dry.
My fate is sealed. Thy will be done. I gladly obey.
He sounds cool. Goddess, light my path. Such nostalgia.
Quit poking me.
Nice. There's a few in there? Gotcha. We'll take a look. I need probably 5 minutes or so to organize some gas. I'll throw it over to here so there's no confusion. Love you guys. You filthy aminals. Casual 6-hour chloro stream. You know, you get what you pay for. Or something like that.
Work, work. Yes, my lord.
Off we go then. Fucking love that shit. Dude, talk about a tangent. I'm over here just spamming fucking old school Blizzard voice lines like a dog, dude. Like a killer. Awesome. Love it. I trust you're all having a good day. If not, well, there's still time left. Believe it or not, still time left. No, I know. You don't believe me. You're like, wait, it's tomorrow for me. But then again, there's another tomorrow, right? So there's always time left. So you run out of tomorrows, then there's no time. But if you run out of tomorrows, you got bigger problems. Time. Maybe. Maybe actually time is your biggest problem at that point. Perhaps. I don't know. I just know that I've collected a little bit of gas today, and I still got more to collect, so long hair, don't care, and so on and so forth. Ooh, I got Doritos. Lit. Lit! If I do a giveaway, what should I give away? Chat. Don't say Odysseus. Not giving you that. That's not givable. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Someone says Varger? Twitch just told me it is now Wednesday, my dudes. It just said Wednesday. Maybe that was Chatterino. Chatterino's like, dude, it's Wednesday. Dude, hey, it's Wednesday, my dude. That's crazy. Love that. It's letting me know. I've streamed too long, chat. Where'd you go? I missed you so. One more cloud left, and then it's just fucking lights out for the gas. We've done a full gas extravaganza. What if I streamed twice a week but spent all day exploring for gas? Doing it. All the gas you just mined says Ich bin Nuber, who is, by the way, not a Joyman. He's not a Joyman. But don't get it twisted. I think it's Australian or something. Don't fall for the trap. It's a trap. So they said Phobos, Legion, Loki, Varger. I mean, we can play some Pictionary. You guys want to play some Pictionary after I'm done with gas? Aussie, fuck yeah, dude. Sir, good to see you, by the way. How are you, dude? You trying to do a duo stream sometime? They want me to PvP with people, but I would rather just talk to people. I'm small-brained and unreliable. The best part about duo streaming, I figured it out, is that you get this huge fat viewer count and you feel super powerful. Is it anytime? Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that. It's a tiny bit lonely doing it yourself all the time. You're almost like, well, maybe I should have some other people pop on occasionally, but you don't want to just get plebeians off the street. You need other clouded up people to do it with. That's the whole point, right? You need to continually prove how awesome you are. So I'm working on it. I'm getting there. Figure Loru, Serp, and a couple other people, and I'll be clouded up as well. One day. One day. One day. What's up? Well, shit, look at you streaming while I'm working graveyard shift. Yeah, I know. I got your timesheet. I don't know where the hell you've been.
Connecting.
But the rest of us been working our butts off. What? Where's my music? Oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot it worked. Macaz8 with a follow. What's up, G? How you doing? And now we bait. Not in game, sorry, out of game. We're gonna bait on Twitch. We're gonna do a science experiment. 69 viewers. I'm gonna change the title to giveaway. I'm gonna say giveaway about 3 more times. Giveaway, giveaway, giveaway. Let's see what happens. For science. Just for science. I'm not saying, you know, we're actually gonna happen here. Just see what happens to that view count. Access giveaway, what? Someone say retirement plan? Alright, we got that Phoenix Navy left over from Scrap Rat. I'll do that one for hype train baiting at some point. Set that up more proper. For now, I think I'll just leave it. Beautiful. So this is the last cloud we have. I actually found both of these bountifuls and this instrumental core on stream, which is something I never do. I never scan for gas on stream. I scanned it down, turned off the sensors, and just went buck wild and then went to it. No problems. So I'm pretty much setting the precedent for the future here for me. I'm probably going to do the exploration part on stream. I hope. It can be frustrating at times, but the exploration part is really not that big of a deal. Nobody wants to snipe poor old Chloro. Come on. Someone says, do not redeem. Easy. Do you want to play code Loro? Yeah. Oh yeah. What level hype train should a P&I be behind, chat? Next time I stream during normal hours, I'll whip it out. What's a hard level to get for a small community? It's still doable. How does that work? I have a P&I sitting in curse that I will never use, that we need to give out. But it's too big to give away on a random raffle. Level 5, 6. Alright, we should do level 3 then. Maybe level 4. I don't know how much they are though. Hopefully it's like not that much. I saw Laura do it. I'm like, wait a second. We could probably still do this and not make it super annoying if you give stuff away. You too hyped to it? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it now. No, like later. Like maybe next week. I'm just wondering what a good level is because I have no idea how any of it works. I kind of like the giveaways, but sometimes they feel kind of lame as well. So maybe I could have bigger giveaways like I used to, but actually kind of like paywall them. I have no idea. Just feeling it out. 4.5 for the P&I. Got it. Got a buzzard here trying to scam me down right now. Not sure. They'll make a play, but if they do, we'll see it coming a mile away. Alright, I'll set it to level 5. Probably next week I'll announce that. I'll give P&I out if you hit that level. And otherwise I'll keep giving out skins like normal. Or maybe 4. But for today I'll, by the way, we went up 6 viewers since I put giveaway. But for today I'll just do normal stuff, Pictionary, whatnot. Alright, you see the ship scanning you? You see? Oh, I descanned and saw a buzzard with 8 probes out. He's gone now. You can see it. Oh, it's gone now. Yeah, here. You can see it locked into this guy. You can see the probes. I saw a buzzard pop up, knew it was scanning me. He pulled his probes too right away, which usually shows that they're trying to make a play on you. I didn't see where the probes were at, just that they were near. I specifically want to Twitch to see if you're live. What's up, Super Gray? Super says... Oh, the timing? Haha, get wrecked. We all know why you're here. I'm just not gonna lie, I didn't even know you could give out prizes for hype trains until last week. I didn't even know. Makes it feel a little bit better. It says rigged. Shit, let me go to Odysseus then? Alright. So I'll put the Odysseus. Just kidding. You see the total value of the gas like that? Right here, this is a new change to the game. It's built into industrial ships. This button down here. Let me get my mouse bigger, hold on. It's cold outside, hold on, wait. Here we go. So this button right here, on the tip of my mouse. This will allow you to see the overlay. Yeah, no, it's pretty new. Yeah, so all industrial ships have this. You can also equip that old survey scanner. You can equip that and it increases your crit chance and gives you more information here, I think, and reduces your residue. So a lot of changes, Kata. Glorkin, do you have an affiliate code name for the EVE Online store? Yeah, it's Glorkin, hell yeah. Thank you, Chocobo. Remember, guys, the opportunity cost with your code is which creator to use it on, right? So thank you for considering me, you know, no big deal. The creator code is the most free money on the planet. It's ridiculous. I appreciate it, for real. I do not deserve it. But I'll take it. Maybe today I'll draw a ship and see how long it takes you guys to guess it on slow mode. Maybe do a couple things like that. And maybe next week we can set up some type of fucking hype train and give out the Odysseus and the P&I. That'd be hilarious. Is there a way to see what tiers there are? I don't want to like make it like 1 million subs. Just like, you know, 5 would be funny. The Cyber Monday deal is quite good, but you're welcome. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, I had a bunch of people. I said this earlier. It does not suck to have a creator code during Black Friday, Cyber Monday. A lot of people use my code. I'm very grateful. You guys basically just helped me, like, you know? What's the phrase? Bang out through the holidays. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Doesn't take much, though. The Chlorican engine runs clean, right? A couple of Fados, a couple pieces of carbon. Every once in a while, a prime sub, and your boy is good to go. I also don't know how you're supposed to watch the hype train shit. I don't know how you're supposed to pull it up.
Autopilot jumping.
Super Greybeard, hell yeah. Wow, holy shit. 5 gifted subs. That was too kind of you. Thank you. It's fucking adorable. This person believes in me, chat. Number 1, haha, sucker. Number 2, thank you so much. You're the best. You're a sucker because I'm a scumbag. I'm not worth believing in. I'll never... I'm garbage. I'm nothing. There's my self-deprecation for the day. I'm alright sometimes, though. When you can take chloroquine in small doses, he's okay. It's okay. Super great beer bar says bro same. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you very much for that, for real. I appreciate you. I'm hiding just for a little bit, just for comfort, but I appreciate you, King. Anybody that does that shit is crazy. I love you. Macaz says giveaway. What? By the way, my Blops Corp is still recruiting. I don't expect anybody to join, but in case you're looking for a home and you want to try out some Blops, please hit me up. DM me on Discord. Next year, we'll be forming it for real. I wonder if, Graybar, did you do that because you felt like you came at the wrong time for the giveaway shit? Nah, no way, right? Nah. Not today. Just like supporting. Alright. I'll allow it. I'll allow it this time. I kind of like the US time zone streams. I like streaming in the morning way better. It just feels better. But I kind of like these streams too because like, I don't know how to put it, but people are more passive at this time zone. Not like in person, but like on the stream. Like the stream is very passive. Still a lot of chatters, but like, it's more relaxed. It's not even less chatting. It's just more relaxed chatting. I don't know what that is about. Fully up on work when you stream in the AM? Fuck yeah. Got you on the second monitor huffing our own gas probably? Fuck yeah. You know, if you guys are gas scoopers in your free time, especially if you're solo or small gang, like you should get to know me. Like I generally make acquaintances with other gas miners, you know, in the DMs or whatever. Even if you just tell me what your setup is, it's always cool to chat. Yeah, I've made some acquaintances, pals even over the years in this game just by sharing love of gas, right? 5 AM fruit versus veg discussions. Is it 5 AM in your time? Okay. Yep. Is anybody here European at all? At all? Who's European? Let me know. Get the fuck out of here. We got a Swede here. The Swede just used my creator code at 5 in the morning. Or 6 or whatever. French. Enchanté. UK here. Howdy. Canada. Hello. Sorry about that. Sal Dweller, welcome to the stream. Need to get out of high sec and also into wormhole gas. Seems like free money. Yeah, it's kind of the same vibes as high sec ore. This is very comparable to high sec ore. Just it's scarce in the sense that you have to actually look for it, and it pays a bit better, and there's some mechanics behind it. But for example, high sec ore scales with a lot of equipment and items, but it doesn't really. It has like a very low ceiling. This has a pretty low ceiling too, but better than minerals for the most part. It is nice, ISK, but only because you don't have to work for that ISK. It's almost, this might as well be like logged off. It's like halfway between a normal activity and logged off. It's comparable almost directly to Ishtar ratting. What's up, logs? Have you looked at the clock lately? Yeah, it's 12:18. What are you doing? I should probably text my girlfriend, hold on. Shit, I typoed. You guys ever send a text to your significant other and typo something important? 6:18 here. Holy smokes, you're up late. I'm just kidding. Good morning. Followed your guide for the ghost side with success? Really? Did you use the Astero, or were you just using the mechanics of, like, tanking? What's a clock? I think I've pimped a buzzard. Yeah, yeah, buzzards can do it too. A lot of mediums, yeah. Yeah, you don't even have to use the Stero. Stero got that speed, but buzzard can fit a formidable tank, if not even greater. I don't know if it's greater, but it's comparable, if not greater. Didn't take damage anyway. Yeah, it's better to have it, not need it, right? Logs, have a good day at work, mister. If you want, give me your boss's number, I'll call, and you won't have to go to work anymore. Just let me know. I'm happy to do that live on the stream. I will pipe the phone through and turn off the noise, or the gate. We'll listen till you lose your job. Live. Let me know. The service actually is free, but I'm thinking about charging for it in the future. Once I get some clients. Also works for your relationship. I'll explain to your significant other that it's just not working and that you don't want to talk to them and then it's over. I'll do that too. I'll be nice. You like your job? Oh, I'm just saying, if you ever need me, let me know. No big deal. Crazy, I know. I'm just saying, if you ever need to quit, just give me your boss's number. The fact that you're going into work at 6:30 in the fucking morning is nuts. I hate that. Hey, you know what? Some of us were beginners in the hood as 5%ers, but you know, something must have got in us because all of us turned to sinners. All of us rested in peace, some are sitting in San Quentin. Others, such as myself, is trying to carry on tradition. I was watching John Breaks Bad News for a while. That dude had me cracking up. It does feel like Eve is my work. Really? Eve is your work? What the fuck does that feel like? It's gotta be tedious. What other content creators for Eve have their own corp and don't join into their corp? Just a ton of them, right? Do any of them play without like an actual corp though? I'm wondering. I know a bunch of people are doing Nomad Adventures. They probably dropped corp for that. I got some interesting ideas for next year. Between like my passion for the game and also video making and also somehow streaming, I really like this shit. Even though it's not like financially lucrative, to put it in perspective, I just like what it's becoming, the vibes it has, the feelings of it, everything in between. I like that. So I have some ideas on like how to have more fun with this, more punctual, less random. Right? More reliable. Still same old chloral. But I need to finish episode 16 before I do anything. That's why I'm just like in stasis. I'm like Pyro Software right now, making Heartbound. I just refuse to actually work on the product. Same vibes. A lot of corps won't allow you to drop structures to avoid wars and high sex. You need to drop corp in order to do nomad stuff. Yeah, I mean, you could always have your own holding corp, I suppose. For your nomad stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a good point. You're not just going to drop random sticks on people without asking. Some corps don't care, but a lot are sensitive to it. Chocobo, what do you do for IST? You say you play a lot? Cypress says, oh snap, late night. What's up, G? How you doing? It's 12:22 in the AM here. Even though I feel like 12 midnight should be PM. And 12 noon should be AM still. I don't know why we changed the AM into PM on the 12 instead of the 1, but you have an end goal for Nomad still? Nope. You doing in-depth huffing school lessons? I mean, I did a video on this. You see it? This one right here. I did a video on Wormhole, guys. It's not, oh, you can't see it. Hold on. It's not perfect. There's some stuff missing. Yeah, it's probably my 5th latest video or whatever. Check this video out. It covers most of the bases. It goes over most of the sites. It doesn't teach you how to Jedi mind trick though. Only spinning and perching, so. But you really don't need to Jedi. I'll explain more of that later and do a follow-up video. Yeah, you'll like that. I love when someone says like, hey, you want to make a video for this topic? And I've already made it. It's like, perfect, dude. You know what? You're going to love this news. It's already done. I don't even have to explain it. Perfect. No notes at all. Lego, what's up, G? Because straight up 12 noon is the separation between morning and afternoon, hence AM and PM. 12 midnight is the start of the new day, hence PM to AM, yeah. Alright. Alright, buddy. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Alright? Watch this. Because AM and PM are bannable words around. I'm just kidding. What's up, Lego? How you doing? He's like, no, don't do it. I've watched this stream many times. Let me check my unban requests. I don't really have many unban requests, but when I see them, I litigate them. I have no unban requests. Perfect. I've got a couple of them. I'll immediately unban them. Where's my ban list? Ban chatters. Should I unban all the chatters? It's a healthy list. I probably shouldn't unban these guys. Ooh, I banned Easy? Okay, word. I banned Greebot. Yeah, he was annoying. The Mason? Yeah, that person got caught up with Tupac, but this person's ban won't be lifted. Who else? A bunch of names I don't know. But that dude for what drops only? I remember him. Who else? I think I don't really remember these people. I think I banned someone for a week last stream. Because he was being hella, like... he was doing that thing that bigots do, where, like, they, like, dance around it. They don't want to say it. They want to see if you're cool with it. I was like, I'm not cool with it. See you in a week. I'd still lark even without a chat. Aw. That's cute. You're adorable. Here, you know what? I'll give you a flower. You get a flower. Flower for you. I like how my emote page is full of sausages. I don't understand this sausage thing. What am I missing with that? Yeah, what is the sausage? Like, whose meme is that? Is that one person's meme, or is that like a Fada thing? What's going on? Guy says, D-scan versus combat probes on Reddit. He says, should I keep practicing solo rowing with the Tech 1 frigate and D-scan hunting? It takes time to find someone's safe spot, then more time to build tack so I can bounce within 15 km. They're in a Tech 2 ship with the combat probes, and a friend on standby. I'm not sure why I should stay. At that point, it feels like I'm like practicing the approach before they land on. So he's saying, how do I actually practice solo roaming PvP? Stick with D-scan hunting or use combat probes? Stop taking Tech 1 frigates into Tech 2 ships? Stop trying to kill recon ships before they pin me down. Should I switch to ships that prefer 30 to 100 km? What's the best playstyle to practice before risking a low? Really great questions. I mean, the simplest way to do it, I'd say, is to just hunt ratters in nullsec by scanning down anomalies and warping there and tackling them. You get that under your belt, you can actually get some kills, build some confidence. Run away from tough fights. If you don't know everybody around you and know you can beat them, run away. Fuck it. Run away. That would be my advice to people in those shoes, but I'm not really a PvPer, in my opinion. I would say this person's probably going to go far with this level of attitude, or perspective, or whatever you call it. With this attitude, yeah. They're obviously, their technique's way off, but they have a lot of enthusiasm and interest in figuring out what to do here. See this? Like a lot of questions. Flack responded. Flack's a chatter. Says you don't want to be hunting spots without a cloak because your target will see you warping in their grid. I mean, it's a good point. The TLDR is like the same word count. What's up, Gerard? How you doing? That's awesome. I like this guy. I like him. He needs a little bit of help, but I like him. I like this. I like this poster. I wish him well, for real. If he could hear me, I know he can't, but this is for you guys. If he could hear me, I would say, you know, just cover more systems, look for ratters and nullsec, use needlejacks to your advantage, run away as often as you can, and just keep it moving, man. Look for opportunities. But most of my best kills have been because I've like caught people in the wrong area at the wrong time. Just keep looking for that. Just gotta work and enjoy some Eve. Hell yeah, it's 12:30 here, dude. How many ships have covert covert cloaks to hunt with? Yeah, but what this poster was actually doing, I think he was saying he like gets on grid with the guy, and then he like warps around on grid to get next to him. It's like, yeah, that's never gonna work. I think that's what Flack was talking about. The idea is like you'd have to, you know, either get on them, just burn at them, or not at all without a cloak, I think. And then obviously combat's the guy's other question. Alright, let's do a recap today. We took an instrumental core, big cloud, and little cloud. Put it here. We also took, sorry, vital core. We also took a vital core big cloud, not little cloud, and then we took 2 bountiful big clouds, not little clouds. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clouds today. I can tell you from experience this is 240k. I want to say this is 120. These are 40 a pop. This is 1000 M3, so it's 360 for 440. So this is the amount of 1000 M3 we just scooped today on stream. 440,000. That's a lot of gas. Also, this is 540. C540. This is C320. This is 28. This is 320, this is 540, and these are 32, 32, but we don't really care about those. So that's a lot of gas. We actually took this as well, so it's probably 250, maybe 260 up there. So it's probably 450,000 M3 worth of gas. So how do you fit all that? Where is it all floating? Is it all in jet cans? Well, no, we fit it somewhere, compress it down. If you compress it, you get rid of the 0 and you move the decimal over. It's only 40k M3, right? Math, right guys? Come on. And I'm gonna post it as a short and become the next pirate software. Just kidding. Goodbye, Cloud. It was real, mine friend. Mine Freund. Alright, so now we're on the retreat. And what I'll probably do is maybe do a final tally of how much this was. Maybe not. I had other gas mixed in there as well. I could use my spreadsheet for this. Even though it's not updated. Well, it is bright. That is really bright. These are all short orbs, by the way. Got lucky with that. Let's do a little giveaway today, and I'll set up some shill shit next week, some funsy stuff. I guess I have an Odysseus and a P&I to give away. I'll do it, like, I'll set it up next week, but I'll give it out for like level 4 and 5 hype train or something. And then we'll do the skins for smaller stuff, I'd say. Get a sense of how much we got from this. I just want to know. Alright, so 1.2 bill plus 930, so we'll say 2.1. And then double bountiful without the small cloud is 160, sorry, 167. Another 300. So 2.5 bill worth of gas scooped on stream today is about an estimate. I think is safe. So we streamed for 6 hours. So again, it doesn't work out to be that amazing, but still, it's not bad. I don't know what that ends up being. We pretty much scooped like the whole time almost. The intro didn't last that long, did it? Fascinating that. I'll do those next week when I stream at a normal time. Possibly even later this week. Alright, let me log on Jack, see what's going on. Also, did they give us prizes yet? In the partner Discord? Oh, they did. Oh shit. This is crazy. Anybody know what they just did yesterday? Yo, what's up, Bagel? Good morning. Swift says, ladies and gentlemen, we've made it to December. December, we have the Astero and Venture Scope Syndication skin line. Yes, both. You have the first 10 for Astero and the second 10 for the Venture. Are these the old Scope Syndication skins? Or is this a new year? They do look just like it. Wonder why they chose that. Did they run out of Caldari Prime's skins? You just bought 2 of them for 200 mil each? Well, that's gonna get completely flooded now. Feels bad, man. Skill issue, definitely a skill issue there. Alright, well, let's claim them shites, yeah? Interesting. I guess they ran out of miasma skins. He says, F me running. You having a bad time, friend? What you get for being a speculator? Actually, you weren't. You just bought it for whatever, right? That's awesome. Unlucky, bro. Yeah, my shit's shitting the bed. Hold on. My Eve is shitting the bed right now. I'm gonna try to restart it. Topega, how are you, man? Welcome to my stream. I've been streaming for 6 hours because I'm a pro streamer. Let's try this again, shall we? The launcher like shit the bed on me. Oh, is it still shit? Oh, it's doing an update. Oh, that's what happened? Oh, it's like, you know what? We didn't... Windows ass. Looks like you streamed all through the night. Oh, it's 12:30. Oh, yeah, night being like, yeah, post-evening. Pre-morning, yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, true. Finally broken installed KD Plasma. What distro? Oh, Kashi, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Hyperland has a cool idea. I also have some weird people making it. I heard they've had some weird views. But besides the views, if you look past that, it's kind of a cool idea. It just seems to have a bunch of problems with these niche uses like Eve. Alright, I think it updated. Nice. Wow, the launcher is like busted slow. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's back now. You were running a Hyperlink and Cache together. I got you. Yeah. I mean, Plasma is like, I don't know. I wouldn't call me a fan. I wouldn't call myself a fan of it. But you know, if you just look at it in terms of utility, it's kind of hard to beat it, you know? You could even kind of set it up a bit like a tiling window manager if you cared to, while retaining all of the customization of normal KDE shit.
Connect.
Damn, Joe's out there just chilling, poor girl.
Connecting. Connecting.
Steam support with SteamOS is doing a lot for KDE. Yeah, of course. Well, doing a lot for... Dude, it's doing a lot for everybody, right? What do you mean?
Skill training completed.
Nobody in ITAC N? Jeez. It's crazy. Steam has changed the Linux game for sure. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Let me see here. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, go to Jitsta. Go to Jitsta. I must go to Jitsta. I'm gonna kill some of my clones though. Imagine accidentally killing your last clone in real life and then just losing your clone. Having no backup clone. That'd be crazy. Used to be training was kind of like that, I suppose. Alright, now I'm gonna kill myself in the game. Goodbye, cruel world. Still have a meta skin left. Fantastic. Shall we do some witchcraft? Yeah? Thoughts? Every month I do a little bit of duplication. What I try to do is to do this in a way that makes you extremely mad, jealous. But today, don't worry. I'm gonna do it in a way that just makes you mad. Because the skins aren't that hot. Give me a minute here, chat. Okay? Alright? Okay? Need to wait. Blu-ray says what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. You know what I mean? Man, you dropping a grouper? Exactly, that's the energy I'm talking about. Legendary. Oops, marquee code. Holy shit, thank you. Damn, it was a big one too. Legendary, thank you for that. It must have been our boy here. Another, oh my god. Nobody deserves free money like this, especially not scumbag like me. But I'll take it. My login code is 6969, so fine. That's crazy, right? Alright, so here's the deal. I'm gonna do some duplication, guys. This is an exploit. You probably should not do this, especially not on stream. Do not do this on stream. We're gonna do some venture duplication first. I'm just gonna start producing these now. We'll stop at 10, I think. We don't wanna blow our cover and have them find out we're doing this. I've sat on this exploit for years. How many more should we do? Just one or two? Oh, I'm doing the Astero. Oh shit, I got a venture in there somehow. Oops. It's crazy. Alright, let's keep copying Asteros then. This is good. This is the Astero. Yeah, this is the old skins. That's crazy. I feel like a skin line's not that hard to create, right? I think they actually almost recycle them to regulate the price maybe, so they're not legacy. Which isn't a bad idea. Astero is always hyped to get skins for. I think I'm gonna keep duping for a while. What are you guys doing for the next 20 minutes? Should I just keep duping or no? I'll probably just stop there. That seems a good point to stop. I like that. That's a good number. All right. So we should take these and then we could just dupe these again, right? Abyssal giveaway partner codes caught in 4K crash the market. Sure, what's duping? What does it look like? Can you produce level 5 skills? It's like pooping but double. All perfect comments. I have no retort for any of that. Other than yes, yes. More. Okay, so what does it look like? Someone said. That's a handsome question. We've seen these a while ago. I've given these out, both of these out before, back in the day. The Astero, honestly, not so bad. Astero is kind of one of those ships it's just nice to have skins for, I'm not gonna lie. Venture's a heavily used ship for new players. You like it, Graber? What is the Venture? That actually is nuts. What the fuck? Wait, why is that so good? Why is it so shiny and sick? Is this right? Wait, hold on. This doesn't look like the one I remember. Why does that look so good? It's like a fucking prize Venture. Dude. Metamorph is nice. Yeah, I got 2 skins left. Probably hold on to one for a rainy day. It's Venture though. It's Venture though. Enhance. Enhance. Pretty nice. Dude, I might actually use that on my dudes. We might be -5 Ventures. Oh wait, I don't fly Ventures. Fuck. I might be switching to Ventures, folks. Blueberry said that's why I wanted it. I was ready to pay 200 mil, no questions asked. Well, number 1, tough titties. Alright. So what should we do, chat? What the fuck just happened here? It was weird. I just like selected the whole row. It was crazy. Not sure what I did there. Space Rapper vibes. Venture looks like you can hang it from your neck. Bling bling for real. Alright, let's look at it one more time. The people in the back. It does look nice, doesn't it? Let's look at the Astero again. We kind of skipped that one a little. I have this skin on my main. I like this skin. The Astero has some bangers though. It's hard to compete. I don't know how this venture even makes sense. I'm not sure I've ever given these ventures away before. I don't know if I've ever seen this. I would have remembered this. It says estimated price 500 million. 1 million-ish. You know, like this is the sickest YC122 skin I've ever seen. Period. And I've seen all of them. Vargas, Stratios, all of them. I guess I haven't seen this one yet. Why is this so good? Blue Gray is having the worst day of his life. If you guys didn't hear, he bought 2 of these like 2 days ago, thinking that they were going to be legacy for a while. Nope. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, nerd. I wonder why my CUDA text doesn't fucking work. It's really annoying. Bought them to wear, not trade, so it's all good. Indeed. Metamorph skin, can hand one of those out. These venture skins are fascinating to me. They're not 500 mil. He said 200 mil, right? Look at the going rate on these venture skins. 900 million each. This is probably the most valuable partner skin I've seen. This is more than the Nightmare, Varger, Stratios. Asking 500. Oh shit. Look at the price on this shit, son. It's gonna go down and more people will get them from the partner program and stuff, but the price will drop dramatically. I think I might draw a skip for or ship for a prize. I'm not sure about these skins today. If I'm gonna, let me think of a nice little prize for us. Drawing prize is pretty chill, right? Super says bye bye bye. So let me ask you something. Obviously right now I'm just gonna do some drawing. I might even do Pictionary instead because it's fucking hilarious. But I have no idea how they work. Is this too generous for hype train rewards, by the way? Like, is somebody able to sub to me twice and get all this instantly? Or would this take a long time? Or is this too little? This is too generous, you said? Or not enough? I'm just hoping somebody dials me in. This Friday, I'll probably try to have people go for it for fun. Generate some money. See if they're into it. You alone will get me to it for? I see. Well, alright, well. So, what does that even mean? I guess I'll find out later. I might leave it like that on Friday. So, if you want to do it alone, go for it. It'll be a test run. But I want to do 2 different types. I'd rather do a community one like that and then small ones where I have fun with them. Do pop-up stuff like now. I'm going to do Pictionary. So a meta skin, let's do a couple rounds of Pictionary. I really like it. We never have time like this. Let's do a Gila for a prize. This is a tiny one. Let me do... I like this prize a lot. I feel like this is a ship that some people might keep and actually use and it's worth a shite load. Let's have 3 rounds of Pictionary real quick. We'll make them like 10 round blitz. More people can win. Same winner can't win more than once. We'll have 3 10 rounds. First winner gets a Metamorphosis, second gets a Gila, third gets a Pacifier. More generous than lower. I'm just trying to. I was seeing what he was doing. I'm like, oh, I didn't even realize you could do giveaways. That makes way more sense. So I was gonna try it when I have a big group of people here chilling, getting rowdy. But I don't want to just do it and be like a fucking soulless idiot either. Yeah, that's the thing I was trying to say, Puku, is I have smaller community. Oh, you can adjust it? Got it. Well, come back on Friday, Pukaton, because I will probably be giving away all those ships for way too cheap then. And you can be the one responsible for that. Much love. All right, so I got 3 prizes. Let me sort this up for today. We'll come back to that whole bullshit later. So for today we have, we're going to start here. Maybe I'll even do something overnight as well. We have Pictionary rounds. So this is unfortunately Twitch only. Sadly, I hate this. But I'm going to do it. Metamorphosis. Skin. We've also got a Gila and a pacifier. So we're gonna do 10 rounds. These are blitz rounds, right? Same winner can't win more than once. Person with the most points win. If you win the first round, you can still play. We'll just skip you in the prizes. Yeah. Thank you, Heffel. I'll probably make it easy and give out too many prizes first time I ask for it. And I'll just see what it looks like. My impression with hype trains was always that it was shilly and icky, but there's a possible way that I can even find a way to be generous through that and kind of meet in the middle. Who knows? We'll see. If it sucks, I'll know instantly. But for now, we'll stop talking about it. I appreciate you guys. So if you never played Pictionary on the stream before, unfortunately, you do have to go to Twitch, because I can't get it to scrape YouTube because, you know, YouTube thing. It's unfortunate. So if you want to try, go over to Twitch. You may want to refresh your stream, but it'll probably play you a fucking ad, so choose wisely. In about a minute, we'll get going here. And the way it works is I draw, you guess. That's it. Done. Nothing to it. So we'll play 3 rounds, 10... 3x10 rounds. There we go. I fucking love drawing for Twitch. Oh wait, do I have enough viewers for this? Oh yeah, we still have tons. I haven't bored you guys completely. I should do more fast rounds and fewer long ones so more people win stuff. This is pretty much unbottable. You know, there's really nothing you could do to do this, I would imagine. Unless there's something I don't understand. Because of the speed people guess it. People just go to Pictionary, you know? Anyway, let me update the stream title real quick. My wonderful, handsome YouTube viewers, just watch, enjoy yourselves. It's me, I'm just having a good time. You know what it is. We'll do Pictionary or prizes. Metamorph, skin, Gila. Let me do it the other way. Pacifier, Gila, metamorph, skin. And I couldn't even do it. Well, I'm just trying to say, like, even if, like, you know, you could come up with a Pictionary bot, I don't even think it would be fast enough for some of these people. Some people are freaks. Like, it actually is disturbing at times how fast they get it. It's because what tricks me is, like, they're not guessing based on what's on the page. They're guessing on what I'm talking about, who I am, the way I'm drawing it. They're putting all that together. It's just hard to understand for me, you know? Like, how the hell are they this good? So you can check your latency by chatting here, and it should pop up on your screen to the left here, where my mouse is, above the camera slot. Bots, there you go. I just don't know how you would bot this. It'd be incredible. After this, we'll wind it down, folks. But good luck to everybody. We're going to start here in under a minute. I hope you enjoy. You getting flashbanged, Pukatun? I've been very good to dark mode readers lately. All right, round 1 is for a metamorph. Nidia Miasma partner skin. It's a handsome little ship skin. So remember, this could be anything, folks. This could be 1 word, 2 words, could be a couple of words. You have to get it exactly. Capitalization, not important. However, getting it exact is important. It's very important. If you do not type it exactly, spelling correctly, it won't read it. It reads it. based on chat. So anyway, good luck. Have fun. These are not Eve related, by the way. Just in case you've never done it. Has anybody not done this before on my stream? If it's okay if you played Pictionary, but has anybody not played it here? Raise your hand. Anyone? You haven't? Okay. What happens is behind the camera, I get two choices. I choose one. I'm going to draw it and you guess it. But chat is like spamming the whole time trying to guess it as well. And they're really good, so it's hard. All right. We play 10 rounds. The winner has the most points. You get more points the faster you guess. Slower you guess, fewer points, right? So the winner will get the prize. Simple, right? Good luck, everybody. Remember, you can guess as often as you want, but it is accuracy that is checked for first and then time. So remember that. Good luck. Here we go. First round. All right, let's try this. Someone's got to get it. Well, it's not plates. It's not weights. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's 2 words. It's 2 words. It's not worth anything anymore either. I did a bad job. It's 2 words. Alright. This was impossible. I'll give a freebie. It's not worth any points anymore because it's too slow. Oh my god. It was weight plates. Is there a better way I should have done that? The other word was double bass. Double bass. Weight plates. Aren't they called weight plates or am I bugging? Or you don't put them on barbells? Weight plates is a terrible answer. That's not what they're called. What is a weight plate then? Never heard of that? Just plates? What about plate weights? Alright, nobody got any points for that. 11 points, Heffel. Well done. Well done. Alright, this one's a little easier. Alright, I love perspective drawing. Here we go. I love perspective drawing. Whoa, that's crazy. Alright, I'll draw from the side. Here you go. Oh, someone got it. Nice! Wheelbarrow. Legendary. Alright, there's a wheelbarrow, ladies and gentlemen. From the first person perspective, as if we're using it right there. I could draw from the side, but that's too easy. Alright, here we go, chat. You can do this one. I know you can all do this one. Shorts! Mamma mia! We got a 79, we got a 69 pointer. Remember, every point matters. Every point matters, chat. Alright, folks, here we go. Wow, that is the worst circle I've ever drawn in my life. Silverware. Damn! Super Gray Bard is not fucking around. He's gonna easily win this round. You guys are done. Metamorphosis skin is gone. Alright, here we go. This is insane. Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. Told you, they're getting good. That first round was a fluke. What should I draw right now? Grape juice. Does anybody say purple drank? Please tell me someone said purple drank. Nobody? Someone said purple dranky. Let's go. Someone said cup. Did anybody say lean? Nobody said lean. No purple drank. The heck is silverware? Who speaks like that? Silverware is actually, I've actually heard that a lot in my life. I don't know how or why. You said lean? Oh, did you? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You get credit. All right. Davron on the board. Some of these go quick. What's up, raw dog? Some of these go quick. This might be one of them. Rugged dress code back on the board. Someone said mushroom. All right, calm down. What the fuck? I don't want to draw this. I don't want to draw this. All right, fine. What the fuck? What is it even? What is even this? Oh God. All right, fine. I'll draw it. Whatever. I'll be a good sport about it. All right. So we got this, and we got this, right? You know, it's one of these things, right? You guys kind of know what this is. All right. So, all right. I don't even know how the fuck you would draw this. But like, it's not, but it's like, but there's much more to this that I don't know how to even fucking encapsulate in text. So how do I do that? What if I take like this, and then pour some creamed corn. He fucking got it. I was about to pour some milk in that bitch. He said creamed corn. Someone said cream corn. No, this is specifically creamed corn. Not even close. Someone says robbed. Cream of corn. Street corn. You guys are getting close. Someone said hush puppies. Yeah, my bad. That was tough. All right, here we go. You guys can do this one. This one's not that hard. I wasn't thinking anything corn related. Oh, really? All right, do one of these, do one of these, and then we'll do one of these, and then we'll do one of these. Whoa, wrong color. We'll do one of these. So what is this? Taxi driver, mamma mia. Pego almost had it. Yo, wait, Mac beat him? Oh, I thought Gray Bar got another one. All right, we got two more rounds left in this. All right, let's try it. I don't want to draw kimono. I'm going to draw the other one. All right, so back on this bullshit. Here, and then here, and then here, 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 here. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to give like hints. It's 2 words. I mean, we're right there. Nailed it. Well done, Mac. Toe away. It's a good drawing. It's just like, I don't know what else I could do to encapsulate that one. Maybe there's something I missed. Maybe I should have taken it from a parking spot. All right, let's try this. Just because it's cute, why not? All right, so here's this. And here's this, another perspective drawing for you. Okay, and then this is like here. Here you go, right? And then here's this. This is very important that I do it like this. All right, so we have that, right? But then we also have this over here. What is this? Attention whore. Oh my god, we're so close. We're right there. As simple as possible. Simple as possible. Chaco. That's a bite. You like how I drew so much pretext there? Someone said hee hee too. Someone said cat bite mark. Supa clearly wins round 1. Well done, my dude. Let me turn the light on here real quick before I give you your prize and we'll do round 2, yeah? One sec. It's getting dark in here. Yeah, Mike. Streamer's in the dark. Can't even see him. You guys see that? Supra just gifted a bunch of subs and then wins. Coincidence? Am I feeding him the answers? I mean, you know. Well done, dude. So I encourage you to participate again and whip ass, but I'll skip you on the prize on the next one if that's cool with you. What's your in-game name? Congrats, buddy. We're gonna play 2 more rounds just like this, so stick by. If you enjoy this stuff, keep going. Maybe your goal is to get 1 right answer today if you're new. It's hard though. Congrats, buddy. Thanks for coming by, and again, thanks for the support. Unrelated to the W. We're gonna play around for a heal and finally for a pacifier. That's right. Well done, Mac. Got a couple answers in there. Rugged dress code with a nice snipe. Ingenic, Davron on the board. Chaco getting 1 right. Blue Gray, Heffel. Finally getting those tough answers. Well done. Let's try it again, yeah? I could put a list of ships, by the way, and do custom ships like this as well at any given point, but drawing them by memory would be fucking impossible. I'm happy with second. Yeah, that was good. Honestly, getting on the board is hard. Normally I do 15 or 20 rounds for these, but I'm too slow. I just got a new keyboard, so I keep mistyping. It's okay. I do this pretty much weekly. Some of these guys are practiced. I wouldn't hold your self-worth in any regard when you do this. Just try to have a good time and get it right. Yeah, it scams a lot of people. Here we go, round 2. Actually, I'll give you guys a minute to cool off. Graybart says it was my first time rubbing it in. Rubbingly. I just typed word association. Word association. What does that mean? I have a terrible vocabulary, so I'm bad at word games. Nice. The idea, if you're bad at it, maybe you could just have a laugh at it instead. And the nice part would be, you know, being able to admit that. It's kind of a Chad move. Oh, you're talking about you're just going with the first thing you thought of? Yeah. That's kind of how you win these. You just go with the first thing that's invoked in your head. Because that's literally what I'm trying to do. Sometimes I do the first person's perspective drawings just to like throw you for a loop and make you think a different way. Doing it from the side is always a little easy. I also do stick figures, which is like really bad. By the way, everybody on YouTube, it says there's still people watching me on YouTube. I love you guys. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. If I could ever get YouTube involved with this, I will in a heartbeat. Trust. We'll do another round here in a moment. For a Gila. Oh, fuck.
So I said, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, Heek, definitely the case. 100% true. I have a bias. I don't even notice what it is though, because I'm doing it from this side. But it's also English too, I was gonna say. And then Rut Dog said this. It's English, which means that, like, you know, a lot of people are just disqualified instantly too. Just do the best you can. It's definitely not fair. It's also biased because of ping. People that have done it before may have seen the words if we do it too many times. Can do the Discord ones, just you join YouTube and Twitch, yeah. The problem is that raffles are just not as fun. So I'm less likely to do them. Bagel says, I'm heading out, work soon. Take care, have a wonderful day, mister. It's weird to be seeing me in the morning, I bet. Here we go, another round. Good luck, everybody. It'd be more fair for you to draw Eve ships? Probably. But there'd still be a ton of things that are in the way. I thought someone was going to type 5 head. How is not a single person type? Everybody wants to win, so they type 4 head. No 5 head. All right, well done. Who got that? Ingenic. See how fast it exploded? Well done. I'm going to go out for a limb here. Why not? This word is weird. Let's just try it like this. Oh wait, this isn't gonna be right. Maybe it will. I should redraw this. I should redraw this completely. Hold on, let's draw it from like the better angle. All right. Oh, this is not clear with this. This is my bad. Hold on. Okay. All right. Someone just did something. So I guess next would be I just do this. Looking for a singular term. Damn, nobody's gonna get this. It's too generic, bro. It's a generic ass term. I'm pissed off because, like, you guys are gonna be mad about this, but I don't know what I could have done. I'm sorry, guys. I'll let you down on this one. This one's on me. I'm sorry. The answer is power saw. What am I supposed to draw for that? Isn't that just a generic ass term? Oh, I could have drawn power. The word, yeah, I could have drawn the word power with electricity. Yeah, you're right. Draw a bolt. Just don't draw 2 bolts. 1 bolt, fine. 3 bolts, fine. 2, you banned. Yeah, my bad. All right, I should have gone with the literal term of power, derp. All right, sorry. The first term here, I'm just going to tell you what it is because I'm not going to chew it. The first term is birthday child. Who the fuck can draw birthday child here? Hands in the air. Who can draw birthday child? What the f... Yeah, some of these are crazy. All right, here we go. This isn't birthday child, by the way. Nice. Okay. All right. I was thinking I was gonna have to draw another. I was like, holy fuck, this is pressure. I am under pressure right now. 1 drum, fine. 2 drums, no fucking shot. Who got it? Grand Misery, well done, well done. All right, let's try this. I'm gonna be a little heteronormative. Trigger warning. I'm gonna be a little heteronormative, all right? That's okay. You're allowed to do that. That's the last time I ever do a heteronormative warning. My man said couple. I drew a stick figure.
I said heteronormative, which means I'm about to do something family related, probably. Right? I'm just trying to keep my gay homies in mind. Yeah, that was crazy. Yo, dress code, bro, we're watching you, man. We're watching you. You know that, right? They're watching you hard. That's some bullshit. All right. Someone said botter. How do you bot that? I don't even know how that works. Oh, let's try it like this. Hold on, I'm getting there. Damn, this kid is insanely good. Someone said Gladiator Arena. I mean, you should have got points for that shit. That's bullshit. Alright, so I drew a Coliseum style, amphitheater, whatever the fuck they're called. And I drew a guy with a sword and a shield. I was about to draw like a lion or some shit. Are you not entertained? Life is good, dude. Fuck. I didn't even get the pink on it. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed. I didn't even get the sprinkles. I didn't get the pink. I didn't get the frosting. It's not even Pictionary. It's just someone says nipple. All right, fair. All right, well done. I mean, that could be a bagel. You fucking donut. All right, chat, here we go. I gotta slow it down. I gotta slow it down a little bit. Here, I'm gonna slow it down. Here we go. Okay. Fuck. This is pissing me off now. This is really... He couldn't even fuck up the spacing for me so I could keep drawing. Where's the keeper? Right here. It's his head. He has that fucking mask on. Have you not played OSRS? What the fuck is a beehive? That's perfect. That's a bee box right there. Although I have played OSRS. Oh, you pissed? That's not a bee. Dude, look at the bees. Look at the fucking perfect bees. I like I was getting mad because I'm not drawing it right now. I love this shit. It's so funny. I fucking love you people, seriously. Oh, should I get to draw this time? Fuck yes. Oh, alright. Tennis player. Legendary. Legendary. I didn't even have to do any arrows. That one felt good. I feel like this is gonna go fast, but maybe not. Maybe I'll draw it wrong or something. I'll draw it slow. Fuck! I was gonna do like interlinked fencing. I was trying to make it like disguised as electricity. My man still gets fence. How do you get fence from that? Someone said stairs. I was gonna draw a bunch of squiggles and then connect them from the other side and start forming like a link grid. But Super Grey Bard, he's on it. Are we gonna get this? Is this regional? Alright, let's try it. Alright, so how do we do this? That's not the right color, but that's okay. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Actually, I think I got it. I think I got it. So we do that. Or like that. And then I'll have this. Like this. And we'll have one of these. That's not right. Nothing? Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to draw anymore, but somebody was close. Somebody was very close. Let me see if I got my terms wrong. Hold on. No, I think it works. Oh, maybe I should have drawn one of these instead. Oops. Somebody said spackle, right? Sorry, I pushed gray at the end. I was going for plaster. I should have drawn a flat tool instead of an arrow tool for shaping, right? Alright, that's it for this round. Who wins? Ingenic. Followed closely by rugged dress code. Sheesh. Ingenic just barely prevailing. Super Greybeard also picking up third place. Well done. Grand Misery, J Cronus, Fish on the board. Well done, everybody. Ingenic, what's up? You got a Gila, dude. It's fun and you win something. Isn't that nice? It's called spackle in Swedish. Yeah, I've heard plaster, spackle, mud. I mean, we call that mud in my state. I don't know what you guys call it. Claire. All right, well done. Let me give you a little prize and we'll play one more round. You get a Gila. Everybody loves Gilas. You can't go wrong. Claire Arthy, congratulations. Thanks for tuning in. Being yourself. We'll do one more round and then we'll call it. And then who knows when I'll stream it again. Maybe next year. You're welcome. It'd be easier for non-native speakers if you could say if it's one or two words. I totally agree. I could tell you how many words it is. You guys think, do you think word count would help or no? Or does that make it too easy? What's a BRB? I'm gonna. What do you guys think about hummus? Do you like that shit? I'm about to buy some next time I go grocery shopping. I don't think it would change too much. Probably help too much. I feel like the easy ones, it makes them trivial, and the hard ones, it makes them doable. Might make it the duality of chat. It'll change everything. Nothing will change. Eliminate a lot of guesses, yeah. Excuse me. You want to run a trial run with telling you how many words? Sure, I'll try it run. Try it one time. Laddies, lasses, friends, Fados, food, family, everybody in between. Hello. What's up? It's me. I have a dredge of coffee. Dreg? A dreg. A dreg of coffee. I'm dredging my dreg. I dread dredging my dreg of coffee. As I dread not. Plural not? Yeah, I know. Plural. Also, sometimes tenses are just, they screw people up. I think I'll probably cap it at just telling you the words for this time, but we can always play with it. Honestly, I can make my own program that scrapes Twitch chat. No? that does this. So we can tweak it however we want. We can have it display. We can make our own and just have it display like what the parameters are each time. Tense isn't a problem. Verb and nouns is a problem. Sure. Excuse me. That's probably more kind of what I'm getting at. Yeah. Dregs. Good correction. Puka says, just tell us the word, please. You fucking got it, mate. You got it, mate. All right, this is for a pacifier. Of course, rugged dress code and our friend Ingenix, was that it? Ingenic, thank you. But if you win this round, we'll probably kick the prize back down to the next winner, of course. But better to lock your prize in and get something rather than have a chance at something a little bit better, right? What do you think? Here we go. Oh, did I say rugged? Whatever. Whatever, dude. I've been streaming for 7 hours. This is 3 hours longer than I normally stream. My brain is a pile of creamed corn. What's up, Lucas? All right, folks. Last round, last giveaway, last part of the stream. Let's do a little science, by the way. Oh, no, it looks like the view count is about the same. We didn't bait them in this time. You know why? I can tell you why. Because it's not bottable. You know what I mean? I figured it out. Clean! All right, let's go. This is for my humans out there. All right. I don't know what this word means. I'm going to look it up. I don't know what this means. Maybe that's a help in its own. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. One word, chat. One word. Let's try it. Need a hint? Tomb! No shit. No shit. No shit. What was the thing that pushed you over for that? Ah, I see. You were looking up synonyms, weren't you? That's smart. If you guys get stuck, looking up synonyms is hella smart. I think you got... What was the thing you put in there? Or was that off your rip? It looks like you were doing synonyms. I wonder what you even got here with. You were typing them? Okay. You guys should have a thesaurus open. I'm not even playing. If you want an advantage. You could have done like gravestone and tomb might have popped up there. I didn't really know how to draw a tomb. Also, the other word was reprove. The other word, I'm going to type it, was reprove. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, I picked the one that I knew. Reprove. I didn't choose reprove. Sorry, Jay Cronus. Yeah, I guess I wasn't clear about that. A little misleading. All right, let's go again. Here we go. Never heard of that word? All right, let's do one word. One word, chat. No grouper answers. Damn, Mac killing it. He's like waiting for the moment. He's like, it's a fish. He's like, bam, I win. Well done, buddy. 69 points to Mac. That's fucking real nice. Congratulations, folks. Reprove: to chide, to face is blameworthy, to accuse is guilty, to censure, cheese. How the fuck would you draw a reprove? All right, chat. One word. No. I didn't even get to draw the dude. This is a Tyrannosaurus Rex, by the way. Swiffa shows up to my chat and says GG. Does a 360 and gets the fuck out of here. I was gonna draw a Stegosaurus as well. After I got some teeth on this bitch. You know why T-Rexes can't do push-ups? Because they're dead. True. 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 They should have ate better. Dumbass dinosaurs. Well done. You got dinosaur from that, which I gotta say, looking back, not my greatest work. Not my finest. Alright, chat. Good luck. One word. One word. We're going night mode on this bitch. I'm guessing. I'm not done yet. No, wait, not that color. Comet. Nailed it. Nailed it! Hemlick. What's up, Hemlig? Well done. That was the first dark mode Pictionary drawing we've done here on the Chlorocast. Someone said, so close? Yeah. That was close. A meteor, shooting star, orbit. I realized I was going to draw yellow for the comet. I'm like, wait a second, we got to get the sun out of the way first. I think this is a pretty good drawing. Last time I drew a comet, I think I drew it coming into the atmosphere and it confused people because that's a meteor apparently, you know? You said misspelled it was good? Alright, fair enough. Alright, one word, one word, one word. When I said it and saw it pop up, I was like, let's see if anybody has the balls to guess this word I just said. This popped up after I said it, by the way. Well done. Excuse me. Back-to-back space rocks. I love that. Alright, let's try it. One word, folks. One word. It's been one word all day, baby. Alright, let's just do this. Like this. How about this? I'm waiting for it. Cheddar. Swiffa, literally a nanosecond behind Rugged Dress Code. That's some bullshit. Well done. Cheddar. Yeah, it's really orange, right? Feels bad, man. All right, guys. A couple left for the evening. One word. Man, that's not what it looks like. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. He knew it was a pilot because I drew the viewing hole. He knew it was important. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed. I didn't even get to do like the escape. I was gonna have them like escaping into the ocean and draw the pilot last. Alright, whatever. Well done. I know how you think now. Alright, alright. Alright. Alright, one word, one word, one word, one word, one word. Here we go. Only a few left, guys. Angelic. Legendary. Dear, yeah. How many points is that buck? Where my hunters at? Fuck them deer. Nice one, thank you. What how many points is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 4-point set of antlers. Is that what that is? Yeah. It's 1 year, right? Is that how it works? All right, let's try it. Fuck it. Let's try it. One word, one word, one word. Here we go. Only 2 drawings left.
Connecting.
Fuck. This isn't enough. Oh shit. How do I do this? Here we go. This will help. It looks like a fucking oven, doesn't it? It's not an oven. One word. Sorry, my bad. Photocopy. Rugged dress code figured out photocopier and then went to photocopy. Interesting. Smart lad. What should I have changed here, chat? What should I have drawn differently? It looked too much like an oven, right? I need to have the thing open with like lights or something. I tried to make the paper the same coming out and going in. It was good. But it didn't really work, so like it obviously wasn't. Hey, take care. Love you. You can draw 2 photos. Oh yeah, I never like, sometimes I get into situations I don't think about the literal sense. Ladies and gentlemen, last drawing of the day. Good luck to everybody. Leaderboard, not really sure who's winning. Looks like dress code's doing well. Good luck. Have fun. One word. I drew everything but the big bad end guy. That's a bow, sorry. Sorry, I trolled. I did a little trolling there. Who got that? Choco. Alright, who got it? Who got it? Hemlig just barely beat out Greybard for another one. Rugged dress code. Somehow didn't get more points for that. Oh, one of them was a short, that's why. If that wasn't a shorty, if it wasn't like a long one, he would have probably won it. Dude, Hemlig, well done. You win a fucking pacifier. How hype is that? Of course, Grand Misery, Ingenic, Mackins, Chocobo, Jay Cronus, everybody on the board. Effil, Fish, Blue Gray, Daverin, thank you for trying. Everybody entering in stuff maniacally, trying to get in on that. Thank you for participating. It's a lot of fun for me personally. So by goofing around with it, it actually is a lot of fun. I'll probably do like a hype day once a week where I give away bigger stuff and kind of like play with chat a little bit. But for fun nights like this where I'm just goofing off, it'll always be like this. Pictionary guessing games. What's your in-game name? So it's Yana Kodia, this one right here. You cool with that? All right, cool, cool. Pacifier is a fucking nice shape. You can either sell it for a quick buck, which I recommend doing if you're new. If you're not new, it's always a nice ship to have sitting around for some routing type scanning if you want to cover a lot of ground quickly. Holy shit. Talk about a spoiled streamer I am. Huge crowd whole night. Non-stop chatting, games, fun, lots of gas, good vibes. The only thing I'm missing is a proper schedule, right? That's it. That's it. Fucking love you guys. Thank you so much. Again, my boy Graybart earlier giving out subs. Zaprican, Frog, Pat, Titan Havoc, Blackheart, everybody coming in with the subs today. Thank you. Way too kind. Seriously, too kind. A lot of people use my code for the Black Friday shit. That was insane. Thank you. I'm spoiled. Everybody over on YouTube, I hope you have a wonderful evening,
Autopilot
morning,
disabled.
whatever it is you got going on over
Waypoint
there.
reached.
I'll certainly do some giveaways that include you as well. Eventually, we'll find the common ground there, do some raffles and whatnot. YouTube, have a wonderful evening. Life, Eraz, Kata. Love you guys. Goodbye.